Salute once again to everybody. It is 9 o'clock out here in the West, and let's hope everybody's well this morning. Um, I just really hope everybody's well, as far as everything that's going on right now. So, today it is Thursday, I think. Is it Thursday? Let me see. Yep, it is Thursday, February 24th. NBA season will be resuming the second half. Today's show is what is an NBA All Star in today's era. I mean, what is an NBA? What is classified as NBA All Star? Um, we're gonna dive into that and everything like that. But I just got to get something out the way here. I just got to get this because every time before I start my morning, like I say, I chat with the homies. I chat with these guys who's old enough to be my uncles and even grandfathers, and we'll sit there and we just talk about the game, about the college game. We talk about the NBA, even high school. But I stumbled on first things first this morning. Yeah, and this is the thing with me I don't understand. Y'all always make LeBron James like he don't do no wrong. And he doesn't he just a oh his track record is great, which it is to a certain extent. But y'all don't keep that same energy. Y'all just always want to reflect. And this is why a lot of people don't respect LeBron, but I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Because he's the only superstar I've seen that this man don't never gets the blame. It's everybody else's fault. It's the GM's fault. It's this fault. And it's this fault. And it's this. Man, dude, he's not perfect. He has ruined LA. And I said that. He has ruined LA. Now, is he ruined LA? Lakers always a story franchise. So the Lakers will get back on their feet. But how long? I don't know. That lets them remain to be seen. Only thing I'm saying is this. Why are y'all always constantly giving this man passes? You give him the credit? Oh, oh, LeBron's count. If they put a team together, they win a championship. Look what he did when he went to Miami. Look what he did when he did to Cleveland. They traded for Kevin Love. They got a championship. They traded for AD. Got a championship. But y'all always don't want to mention, yeah, he got a championship, but y'all give out excuses no matter what. Y'all don't never, absolutely never, never, never blame this man for anything. But y'all want to, God rest his soul, y'all want to constantly put Kobe and still slander this man's name and everything like that, and you want to slander the Lakers, Rob Pelinka, um, but you don't. But this is one thing y'all can slander everybody else, but you don't never want to blame y'all fanboy. To me, there's more fanboys and then they got these people too are the same thing as well. Um, so I'm not. I just take it with a grain of salt. Just keep it pushing because I can't believe so many people actually believe all this dumbass shit these motherfuckers be saying, and they always tell half truths. Oh yes, remember when they gave Kobe that big old freaking contract? He earned that contract. He gave the team 5 rings, and Kobe never had power. I don't think even if Kobe had power, he wouldn't do what LeBron did. Let's just keep it real here. So this is the thing. I'm not bashing LeBron, but this is the thing I don't like his fans and the media people. They constantly lie to y'all all the fucking time. And then you got somebody who call that shit out. Y'all want to call me a fucking hater or whatever. I don't care. And that ranking is bullshit. He shouldn't be two. Like he shouldn't be two. You look at everybody in that top 10 list. He shouldn't be two. He's still playing right now, and I did respect how they showed the old school players. They do diligence. You know what I mean? But I think there's more that could have been easily in that top 10 as well. You know what I mean? But they don't. They're no longer. Some are no longer here. And one thing I've noticed about this country, they always want to erase history. Everything that they do in sports, movies, all that, you can't erase history. Like you can't. People still see that. It's like how people see every year there's another Jurassic Park movie. Every generation get a Spider-Man movie. Every generation get a Superman movie. Everybody generation get what's that darn movie called? Fast and Furious. Everything is always a recycle. We live in a recycled country. Everything's already recycled. Everything's always recycled. But let's get back to Nick Wright and what's that dude's name? I can't even think of his name now. He look like a devil to me too. You know me, Chris Bouchard. And you wonder why a lot of niggas don't respect LeBron. Cause the shit that y'all say, y'all don't never hold. Y'all know this man tore up the Lakers franchise, and now y'all want to get mad at the Lakers for finally standing on their ground, standing on their mantle. Oh yeah, say they just didn't get nobody in the trade, and LeBron felt like wow, he felt betrayed. Betrayed like what? He already betrayed the whole Laker nation by trading all the young prospects. Oh, who's to say that they would actually be good? Cause look at Lonzo now, he's hurt. Excuse me. Oh, look at him now, he just hurt. Yeah, he just hurt. He just hurt. And how do you know that? You know, it would actually really work, dude. Look at the league now. I proved it yesterday. I read every roster in the NBA, and every roster is fucking young as rocks. A lot of teams is 27 or younger. If you want to say 28, I say 26. A lot of these players are 26 and younger. 27 is my cutoff for 28. They 28 and younger. They are 28 or younger. And this notion that this man, oh man, this is the. I can already see the media because the OGs already told me about it. Uh, if the Lakers end up doing trading with LeBron and how much his fans and his people that's a part of his clutch team is gonna bring out the story and all that, man. Them niggas had me laughing this morning, man. Them old dudes, man. Love them men to death, man. Them dudes had me dying this morning just even thinking about it. I could already see it too from their perspective. But I'm just gonna say this also. This is what I think a superstar is, and I don't trade. Oh man, now they got J.I. Donde. He went to Fox Sports now. Oh my. But anyway, um, this is what I think a superstar is. Number one, he's a leader. Okay. Number two, he's not a quitter. Number three, it comes with the territory of bashing teammates. You're gonna get into the arguments and everything like that, but you gotta know how to elevate your team if you're a superstar. I think this superstar word is way overblown. It's way over loosely. I don't mind calling somebody like Steph or Clay or um, who else I could say here? Or I don't mind calling him a star. I'll say it's Steph. I know a lot of people don't think Clay is a superstar, but I do. Um, I've always been big on players who actually play both ends of the floor. Um, I don't mind calling Clay a superstar. LeBron too, he's a superstar. You can't deny that. Kawhi is a superstar. Um, some people don't think Paul George is. That's just your opinion. Um, Jokic. I gotta see with me for in order for me to sit there and just really call somebody a superstar, you got to do it over a 10 year stretch of straight dominant and excellence. And there's only three players that I know that I've seen in my lifetime has done that. That was Magic. He went to 10 finals in 9 out of 10 years. I seen Kobe did it in a 10-year stretch, a straight dominance. I see Jordan did it over a 10-year period, a straight dominance. Even players that never won no ring, like a Karl Malone, like a Gary Payton, John Stockton, um, Jason Kidd, Dirk Nowitzki, um, Tim Duncan, David Robinson. I'm just giving y'all examples of people that have had long year stretches of 10 years or better of total dominance and still was doing their thing. I'm just giving out examples. That's what I think is a superstar is. Um, like I said before, I'm not caught up into like these new players now just got in the league. They're the future. Would I call them a superstar yet? No. But they on their way. John Morant, yeah, he's gonna be a future superstar. Superstar. You could just see players that's already writings on the wall, even though they don't get they even though they'll never get their due diligence. Even though now they so called try to give him his stripes on NBA Today and all that, but the real people wasn't speaking that John Morant talk. It wasn't many. It wasn't many. It wasn't many at all. I can tell y'all that right now. It wasn't many people that was on that John Moran train. I know one for sure was myself, my boy Trey, and my boy that stayed in ATL. I can't think of his name right now, but yeah, my boy in ATL that like them Hawks. No, it's not JR either. I forgot the homie name, man. But yeah, we the only one I know that was talking about John Morant. John Morant. Um, I never forget people's arguing me down, calling me dumb. I'll take Lonzo Ball. Not Lonzo. I will take Zion Williamson over him. I was like, nah. I just wasn't big on him, but I seen what that man. He had heart. He had character. He had everything. Um, so I'm about to drop the link. I just had to um block somebody doing that little spammy dumbass stuff on here. So I want y'all to tell me what y'all version of a superstar is. And also your superstar also it could be able to put a team on his back, on their back, okay, and get the job done. No excuses. This is one thing about this era now. There's too many excuses. It's always an excuse. Well, he ain't have this player. He ain't had this player. So next man up. Y'all use this in this day and era, and I didn't know stats, rebounds, blocks, and all this stuff start coming to equation either. Like I don't know when that became an issue. Now all of a sudden, now rules have changed, time has changed. Just to plead now, we ain't gonna see. We're gonna see the next person how the criteria is gonna be and everything. I've seen the criteria really change over the years drastically, especially in this era now. Now, players that they say are superstars. James Harden, I don't think he's a superstar. I don't think he's a superstar for this main reason. Number one, he quits. He quits. Long as he got the stats and the numbers, stats don't mean shit. Stats don't mean nothing. Stats could be overblown. I don't care what he did in the last, what he did when he's by himself, or it's like what the saying says. What have you done for me lately? What is he doing now? Is he faking an injury now so he don't want to play? I don't respect players like that. And this superstar word, it's just, it baffles me how they just use this word. Oh, he's box office and he's this and that. This man's box office and everything like that. And it's another thing. It's not a shot toward these players. A lot of these players in this era too. It's just time has changed now. That's why I can never understood why, and I never would have players that's in this era. I can't rank them over no greats. I just can't. Now with the greats that I seen that did it over a decade or more of straight excellence and dominance on offense and defense. All first defense, all first team, NBA, all NBA and all team defense. That's what I rate my shit by. And you gotta be able to know how to, of course, dealing with certain star players and everything, superstars. You know, you got a lot of everybody got an ego. But that's one thing that what made Shaq and Kobe so direct. They were solely opposite. But I even knew when I knew then, because I remember when Shaq said this a long time ago, even before YouTube even came out. 'Cause I heard this in L.A. when I was out there. Everybody always try to make it seem like it's me and Kobe beef, but me and Kobe, we cool. Yeah, we fight just like anybody else or anybody else we work with. But we get the job done when it's time. Man, I'm just saying, y'all, we just got to keep it real, man. All these, I don't know, man. I don't know how many, I don't even know what they classify as a superstar no more. Because majority of these players that they call superstars, they only one-sided players. They're only offensively. Majority of them are only offensively. Giannis, yes, he's a superstar. Giannis is definitely a superstar. Um, Let me think of somebody else. Salute to everybody once again in the chat. Y'all know I don't really pretty much. I'm solo dolo for right now. I did drop the link and anybody want to come in and everything, but I'm just doing. Let me just look it up. Look something up right quick. Okay, then I'm gonna take a step. You know what? I forgot to do this. I normally do my college and stuff. I forgot about doing my college course from last night, and I would do that right now. While I'm waiting for while I'm waiting for something to load up here. This is the. Let's go to Wednesday. Auburn beat Ole Miss 77-64. Kentucky came back and beat LSU 71-66. And Duke beat Virginia 65-61. Providence beat Xavier 99-72. That went in overtime. And then you have, I think it was double overtime. No, it went in three overtimes, excuse me. Wisconsin beat Minnesota 68-67. Houston beat Tulane 81-67. Then you got Texas beat TCU 75-66. Now I'm just gonna go into the women's college ball. Baylor beat Oklahoma State 65-58. UConn beat Marquette 69-38. Iowa State beat Kansas 85-59. Texas Tech beat Kansas State 62 to 51. Oklahoma beat TCU 92 to 57. Then you got Colorado. They upset the Oregon girls 86 to 83. Okay. And the games for today as well. I'll start with the ladies. You got Pittsburgh. They'll play. They be hosting number 4 Louisville. Michigan State play Michigan. Penn State play Iowa State. Oh, excuse me, Ohio State. Florida State is hosting Georgia Tech. Miami is at Virginia Tech. Florida is at Vanderbilt. Mississippi State is at Tennessee. North Carolina is at Virginia. North Florida Gulf Coast is at Liberty. All of Alabama is at LSU. Clemson is at Notre Dame. Iowa is at Rutgers. Georgia is at Arkansas. South Carolina play Texas A&M. UCLA play Arizona. BYU play Santa Clara. And Washington State, they play Stanford. Now in the men, we have Gonzaga play San Francisco. Ohio State play Illinois. That's going to be on FS1. ESPNU, Belmont versus Murray State. UCLA is at Oregon. St. Mary's is at San Diego. Arizona is at Utah. And USC is at Oregon. And salute again to everybody once again, man. Like I said, man, anybody want to come on in and chop it up, man. Shoot, I'm just pretty much they already see the topic. You know, what is a superstar in this league in today's era? Um, so let me go to. Then again, this is not. This is all my opinion. This is you know. Um, do I think Jason Tatum is a superstar? I think he's on the verge. Him and Jalen Brown, they both on the verge of that star slash superstar. They like in that mid range. Um, they have a great comeback year so far. We just see moving forward. But out of Boston, I like them too. Now, now we got Chicago. You know, you got Zach Levine and you got DeMar DeRozan, who are all stars this year. They got another good low key. Got a great big man in Nikolai Vucevic. Um, that man is a bucket, man. And he's a quiet player too. Um, but I think them two are the stars on that team, obviously. And Vucevic is the other third. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the Hawks. Trey's the All Star, superstar. Nah, it's just too early for me um to crown these players way too early. We just see how ask me 10 years from now. You know what I mean? Um, do I think he's going to be a superstar? Yes. And then they got they got an All Star too in Collins. He went to Wake Forest. Good player. Have a lot of posters. John Collins. So we're just gonna see if that's gonna hold for them. But I don't see no superstars right now. I'm talking about today. No 19 star, all star, yes. All right, we're gonna go to Brooklyn, and we already know. Then we got KD. Some people think he's the best player in the world. Um, Ben Simmons. I have him as an all star. Do I have him as a superstar? Ben Simmons as a superstar? Excuse me. No, but he is excellently great defensively. Kyrie. I think he's a superstar. I know a lot of people don't think so because if they don't think so because they bias and they hate the man and they talking about we hate Jay Reed. Y'all niggas hate Kyrie. Everything that man do. It's actually a fact. All right, move right along. I got these hiccups. I need to take care of this. All right, then you got Cleveland Cavaliers. There are no, uh, excuse me, superstars on this team, but they do got, excuse me, they do got great veteran leadership with Rondo, Kevin Love, Ed Davis, uh, Darius Garland, futures, future. He was first time All Star this year, and I was really I was really big on him because when he went to, I think he went to Vanderbilt. He didn't play that many games, but I was really big. I was really big on him still because I felt like he was a good player, great guard. Now you got Karis LeVert. I just want to see the man just really be. I think the man can play. You know, like they say, availability. He just got to be available. But then they got the bull, Colin Sexton. They doing all this without Sexton. So um, I think Sexton is a free agent this year. I think in the summer. So um, it's gonna be interesting. Where he's going. Is they gonna keep him or they gonna resign him or I don't know what they're gonna do. But well, I like their squad though. They are building. They build their future so bright. It took a while, despite what FS1 they was they was capping about. That's the new word that y'all like to say. Today's generation. I heard this little kid told his mama yesterday, "You capping." I'm like, "Boy, you 4 years old. What you know about it?" She's like, "What?" And I told her what the word means. She was like, where did he learn this word from? I'm like, obviously from his friends. It's just a word that they use now. Um, for the Bucks, only superstar to me on that team is Giannis. Yeah, you got Drew Holiday, and you got what's his name? I call him Ray Tui Militant. Um, he just to me he's just inconsistent. Yeah, he did help close a lot of games last in the finals, a lot of the series and stuff. But he just but if Giannis don't play, it's you see that well up above, you know. And this is another thing about a superstar too. If you have two superstar players, one player go out, other player comes in and step in. You know, great example. Shaq was hurt, and Kobe went on a major tear with the Lakers and everything. Then boom, he helped elevated that team. And then when Shaq came back there, it's back to feeding. It's back going back to to the best option, and was at that time was Shaq. Y'all don't understand this, man. For y'all to call a player like Kobe selfish, it's a lot of intelligence to feed the big man. For y'all to bash this man so bad, and then this is another thing that cracks me up a lot of people too. If you ain't never seen nobody play, how you gonna sit here gonna try to sell something to somebody? Most people y'all saw Kobe when on his down years. You know what I mean? When it wasn't trying to win. And Kobe was out there, basically man on the island. He didn't give out no excuses. He didn't give nothing. He still went out there and got it done. Tried to his best of his ability. That's how Mike was. That's how Isaiah, all these players was, man. They was great. Yeah they had control, some control. Not control like these players have now. You get no in the 80s and 70s and the 60s, they didn't have no control or anything like that of where they wanted to be. You know, Toronto Raptors, I don't see no superstar on their team, but I do like Van Vliet. Um, and I like that boy Scotty Barnes. He just a rookie, so um, and his birthday's August 1st, so he a Leo too. Okay. So we just gonna see how his trajectory is gonna come out. But honestly, they started off real slow this year too, and they was able um, to turn it back around too. Okay, now we got the Hornets. I don't see no superstar on this team, but what you call it, Lamelo, he's definitely on his way of being at. Like this is only his second year, so um, so we just gonna see. Um, Miles Bridges, he's gonna be a. I think he's gonna be a multiple All Star and everything like that to help him and everything like that. And just looking at their roster, is young. They don't have a player, and they only got one player that's in his 30s, and that's Gordon Hayward. Everybody else is 28 or lower. And the youngest one is 20. It's 19, excuse me. Did I see 19? Yeah, the youngest one is 19. And that's JT Thor, who went to Alabama, who's a good player too. It's all about getting that position. I don't know if they end up what's going to be happening with Pascal, but I don't know. We'll see. No, no, I mean JT Thor. He's with the Hornets. I want to see what the man can do because he's 6'9". He's tall, can score, can shoot the three, can handle the ball, and everything. So when you got other people in front of you that are veterans, um, um, you gotta earn it. All right, Nick T, you said of course he's a superstar. I said he was a superstar. I I said I won't classify him as a superstar, but he's definitely on the brink of being a superstar. Him and Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown. Um, they just need to keep them two players together. Period. That's just my opinion. They just need to keep them core together. You want to include Marcus Smart? Okay, that's fine too. Okay, let's just move right along here. Bradley Bill is of course the best player on this team. Some people say he's a superstar. Some people say he's all star. Uh, I don't know. Um, I know he's an all star, but then again, I won't say he's a superstar though. That's just my opinion. He's a definitely all star in this league in the NBA, but I don't have him as a superstar. And the Knicks, I don't see now. I don't see no superstars on their team. Former superstars, of course, with D Rose. I just hope he get better and everything like that. And then, Kimba gotta be. It's Kimba sitting out the rest of the year, so I just don't know what I don't know what the Knicks are doing. Now we're going to the Pacers. I like Tyrese Halliburton. I think he's gonna be an All Star, bona fide All Star superstar. I don't know. And then they still got my boy Lance, make him dance. They signed him for the rest of the year. Um, then they got Buddy Hield from that trade. Um, and then they got Ricky Rubio. Yeah, they got Miles Turner. He's gonna be a free agent. Um, I don't know. I just don't see no all superstars on that team yet. Um, Miami Heat. I always thought Jimmy Butler was an all-star, superstar. No, no, but I just don't have him in there like that. I have him as a superstar. Okay, now we done. Are we done with the East yet? No, I gotta go to Detroit. Detroit is young, so I'm gonna wait my opinion on that. We got a whole bunch of young guys there. In the same way with the Magic. Phoenix Suns, of course, you got Chris Paul, um, Devin Booker, All Star. He just got to show me more before I give him that superstar thing, but he's well on his way. Um, that's the only thing too I see on there on their team. Now we gonna go to the Warriors. They got Steph and they got Clay. I don't have Draymond as a superstar. I don't have him as an all. I don't have him as an all star either. That's just my opinion. People don't like it, oh well. But to me, it's Steph, it's Clay. Then you got Andrew Wiggins, who's a superstar. I don't as an all star. I don't have him as a superstar though. But he's hitting his peak right now because a lot of people forget he's in his prime years now. So we just gonna see moving forward what Wiggins gonna do. Okay. Then we got the Grizzlies. Of course, you got John Morant. He's gonna already an all star, superstar. I'm not gonna give him that yet, but he's well on his way. Then you got Dylan Brooks. They doing all this without Dylan Brooks. Um, they get him back. They made it a little different. Baines. He's another player that improved a whole lot. I just like their team. They got a good mix of teams, and they are young. And Steven Adams is the oldest person on that squad. Now we're gonna go to the Jazz. I got Donovan Mitchell as an all-star, superstar. No. Okay, now we got Luka Doncic. Luka, how many years Luka has done? Why? Okay, here he is. He done 3 years. I have him as an all-star. I have him as a superstar. You gotta at least get him about five. I say about 7 or 8, 9 for me to actually sit there and call you superstar. But he's definitely the future of the league, though. That's for sure. And then you got Denver. You got Jokic. Do I think he's a superstar? No, I think he's an all-star. And then they even and Jamal Murray and have him play. Y'all know the status of him. I need to check it out right quick. What's his status? And it says it's expected to receive a physical clearance to return to game action before the end of the season. A source familiar with his rehab tells Michael Singer of the Denver News. So I know he's going to be coming back. I did not know when he's going to be coming back. Okay. The Lakers. Um, yes, LeBron is still a superstar no matter what. Um, I don't have AD as a superstar. I got AD as an all. He's not. He even made the All Star. So AD to me is like borderline right now. To me, that he's on that borderline to me now. That's just my opinion. You can hate it all you want to. Trailblazers ain't got no All Stars, but they did have. They do have a superstar in Damian Lillard, but I don't think he's gonna be there. So, and you got the Spurs. You know, you got Giante Murray. Um, he's definitely a star, first future superstar on that team. Pelicans, I don't see nobody as a superstar on this team. Brandon Ingram, um, if he win more, he'll get more All Star consideration. But then again, I think the best player on this team right now is it's got to be him because Zion. We ain't seen Zion, so the best player on this team is Brandon Ingram. It's not even close. And I like Valanciunas for that team too, but they need help in so many areas. And we got the Kings. I really don't see no all stars or superstars on this team. And the Rockets, I don't either. They just too young. They're just too young. They're just too young, man. They're just too young. But I'm gonna open up the chat again to see if anybody want to come in and chop it up, man. And if nobody don't want to sit down and chop it up, man, I'll shut it down. I ain't got no problem with that. I definitely won't have no problem with that. Now the games tonight in the league goes. You got Cavaliers at Pistons. You got Celtics play Brooklyn. That's gonna be on TNT. Hawks versus Bulls. Grizzlies at Timberwolves. Suns at Thunder. Trailblazers host the Warriors. That's gonna be on TNT. And you got Nuggets. They'll play the Kings. Hey, JJ, what's up?
What's going on? Doing all right?
Mm-hmm.
Good,
Yes,
good,
sir. I'm
good.
great, man. I can't complain at all, man. I'm alive.
Shit, just tell which else smoking blunt with you?
Matter of fact, I'm about to. Actually, I did that before, man. I did that earlier. I smoked me a couple. I smoked a pre-roll. I always start my mornings. I read and all that stuff, and then I smoke pre-roll. But I'm in the process of rolling one right now as we speak.
Yeah. But
But
I'm gonna
yeah,
tell you this.
man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey,
Mhm.
um, the Sixers, Carlos Stein, Willie Carlos Stein,
Oh,
for
Willie
10-day
Cauley Stein.
contract.
Oh yeah, Cauley
Yeah,
Stein. Yeah, he from Kansas. Shout out to my boy Cauley Stein. He from Kansas too, even though he went to Kentucky. He played his high
yeah.
school
I was
ball in
like,
Kansas.
but other than that, man, I ain't seen that. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen nothing else. So you know what I'm saying? I try to look at my NBA TV,
Mhm.
see what's going on down there. But I still listen to my Ticket TV, LV, WGs, LB, see prices at the Polo and others, and two raw for TV too.
Yeah, man. Man, and James, know your boy when he have his time. My boy Matt Moses, Cooking Smoke Sports when he does his thing sometimes. Bama, my boy Curry Turner, my boy Sean. People that got channels. You know what I mean? My homie LeBron is globe. I could be all day, man. With it's just a few people I know that got channels on here. So
Yeah,
but yeah,
underrated darkness too.
yeah, my boy underrated. Definitely, I can't forget about Big Bro underrated. Yeah. So what you looking for the second half of the season, man? And I'm gonna ask you this. I'm just gonna stick on the subject, and then we'll go. We'll follow up with that second question. Um, what you what you what you think is a superstar in today's NBA? They always say we old, so we gotta adjust to the time. So when you think of a superstar in the NBA, what did that consist of to you?
I say leadership, a little bit of scoring. Man, I ain't say you. I ain't gonna say about 30, 35 points. You know what I'm saying? They could lead a team to a doggone playoffs, or maybe you know what I'm saying. You have to I say I'm thinking of this now. I'm thinking of this now. You got to have leadership, a little bit of scoring, assists, rebounds. You know what I'm saying, and defense. You know what I'm saying. They can and hustle plays, but that's the most part. That's to make the hustle plays for your team. You know what I'm saying. They can what you call 'em? You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Superstar can be anything. Just like Uncle Phil told Will on that team when they lost. Say a superstar plays with the team. You
Yeah,
know, so
yeah. I was watching that episode last night when he joined the basketball team.
yeah, a
Pass
superstar
the
plays
ball to
with.
Will.
I'm going to Disneyland.
Disneyland.
I
Salute
said,
to
man,
everybody in the chat, man. I don't know who all in there, man, but salute to everybody, man. I dropped the link. Y'all want to come on in, man, and everything. But
superstar plays with the team because it ain't fair. You try to be by yourself. James Harden.
I'm glad Hey, you know what? I harped on him when I first started. When I started talking about this superstar. I mean, they use this superstar word too loosely now. You know what I mean? We crown these players way too early. Now, the future of the league, yes, I don't mind giving you credit toward the future of the league because we do got John Moran and we got Luca, and then you got John Collins. He's still young, and then you got Trey, and then you got what's that boy from Minnesota? You got him.
Edwards.
Okay, Edwards. Yeah, Edwards. And
Oh, Carl
Slip
Anthony
the
Towns. Carl
Towns.
Anthony, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about his. I forgot to do they team Minnesota. Now I think he's a all star, um, superstar. I don't like to use that word superstar because to me, superstar to me is you got to number one you got to lead. You got to lead. And to me, a superstar you lead by example. First one there in practice, everybody should be seeing the superstar. That's what everybody. It's especially the best player on the team. You got to set an example. You know what I mean? So most of the stories I heard from the NBA was how Kobe was always in there and how Mike was always in there, how Magic and Bird, how they always was in it. All the great ones, you was always there before everybody else. So your teammates see that and they gravitate to that. Now, and another thing about me as superstar is this great example. Remember when Shaq went down for that little short time, and then they had to have again who was the second best player, whoever wants to say they both won A, one B, no matter how you put it. Kobe took over and kept them afloat, have them win it. all that. Kobe was putting monster numbers, all that. And then as soon as the big man came back, what Kobe had to do, start back feeding the big man. And, because
Yeah,
that's
just
how it
like Penny
was.
Hardaway with Shaq.
Yeah, like Penny Hardaway the shot. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm telling y'all, man, dude. For this, okay, I'm just gonna ask you this, James J. 'Cause you wasn't on here yesterday. How did you feel about the top 10? To me, I don't have no gripes. I don't have no
What top 10?
gripes. The top 10 of they did yesterday of top 10 75 players. They did it yesterday. They did it yesterday. Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up right quick again.
Mm.
Cause I know they had Mike at they had Kobe at they had Mike at one. They had LeBron at two. Um, I think three was. Hold on, let me just look it up to be so I won't be so I'll be quoting this right. I like what they did because they showed. I like what they did by paying homage and everything.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you this though. You said Kobe. You said Mike, Mike, Kobe, and LeBron.
No, they had. Hold on one second. They had. God dang it. Hold on. I just had it. Let me look up that list though, because they got so many. Um, top 10 certified with the most. Um, okay, they rank ESPN ranks. Let me see here. Dang, cause somebody had it yesterday. Hold on, I got it right here. It's just taking a while, cause they did everything. Man, they had Steph Curry, and they had a lot of players over the Elijah one. I'm like, what?
Hey, I lost when I went to a championship for free.
Yeah, they had KD.
Free.
They had KD over him. They had Steph. I think they had Steph like 16, 7. I'm trying to find this list, man. 'Cause I just had it.
But Hakeem, he went to a championship with Ralph Sampson
Mm-hmm.
in '86 against the Celtics. But I know Jordan left in '94, '93, '94. But he only had Maxwell, Vernon Maxwell, doggone Robert Ory and Kenny Smith and the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then '95 he they added Clyde Drexler and Vernon Maxwell left. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But Kevin Durant had about 1,000 players on this team. Westbrook,
Okay, here it is. I got it. Number one is Mike. Number two is LeBron. Three is Kareem. Four is Magic. Five is Wilt. Six is Bill Russell. Seven is Bird. Eight is Tim Duncan. Nine is Oscar Robertson. And 10 is Kobe Bean Bryant.
well, if he can give me, you said number one is who?
Number one was Mike. Two was
Mike.
LeBron. This is something I got with that with LeBron thing, dude. They just giving him everything like that because this is just my opinion. Yes, he's great, but they just giving him all that because he about to give him all these little extra stats and all that. I don't even care about it, but the fact that they had Kobe Bryant so low to me, it baffled me. That was just crazy to me how they got that man so low like
Jordan.
that.
He had George Gervin, uh, Oakley, Orlando Woolwich.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people
You
forget about
had
Orlando
what's
Ruiz, right?
called, yeah, Pippen later on, Horace Grant, Clemson, and all that stuff. That was good role players. You had Scott Williams over there. What was it? Scott
Oh
Williams.
yeah, oh
He
yeah. Then you got Dickie Thompson. You remember Dickie Thompson?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dinky.
Yeah,
That's he's not Thompson. It was Dinky.
Brandon,
That's
Lazine,
Dinky
and all that,
Simpkins.
and all that
Dinky
stuff.
Simpkins. That's what his name. His
Yeah,
last name was
yeah,
Simpkins. Yeah.
yeah, you have Robert Parrish up in that
Judd.
motherfucker.
Yeah, Judd Bushler.
Dennis Rodman up in there hustling. I
Then you
know
had
Isaiah was mad as
Bill
hell with Dennis
Bill
Rodman.
Willington.
Yeah,
Bill
Bill
Willington.
Winton,
Yeah. Oh,
Cartwright.
Luke Longley.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
A lot of people forget about Luke Longley, man. Luke Longley, man, he was. I mean, he was a great college player, though. You know what I mean?
Hey,
He
can
went
y'all
to
hear
New.
me?
Yes, sir. We can hear you just fine.
Okay. My bad. Go ahead, TP.
No, you good. I was just saying Luke Longley back in the day that was on that Bulls team. He was a great college player, man. He was, man. I'm not even gonna sit if you didn't watch college basketball, so of course you ain't gonna know who all these players are. So
Cliff Levingston up in there, motherfucker.
yeah, Cliff Limpson was over there. Yeah, sure
About
did.
what time is it?
JMJ.
Game time.
Who you
Who?
said JMJ? Who you said they had over Hakeem?
Kevin Durant.
They had
Man,
Kevin Durant.
these
Yeah,
folks,
I
this list beginning to be more and more of a damn joke to me.
hey, I'm about to read the rest of it. Okay, I'm about to go from 11. Okay,
Go ahead.
They had Kobe at 10. They had his teammate Shaq at 11. They had KD at 12. They got Elijah one at 13. They got Dr. J at 14. Moses Malone at 15. Steph Curry at 16. Dirk at 17. 18 is Giannis. 19 is Jerry West. 20 Elgin Baylor. They do Laker teammates back to back. You see how they do?
Yeah, man.
I just noticing lists. They made sure the Lakers players are back to back in this shit. It's crazy. The OG told me that too. Now I saw what he's talking about. I see what
Man,
he's
it's
talking
sick.
about. Okay, then you got Kevin Garnett 21, Sir Charles at 22, Carmelo 23, Stockton 24. Another two teammates back to back. The Admiral is at 25. 26 is John Havlicek. John Havlicek should be way up there. Havlicek, that Havlicek was a badass white boy,
Hondo,
man.
aka Hondo.
That boy was a beast, man. Y'all,
He
and then
was.
you got Isaiah Thomas at 27. George Mikan is at 28.
Whoa, Isaiah.
Yep. They got Chris Paul at 29.
Where
They
does this
got
come from?
ESPN. You already know.
Oh,
D
man, I
Wade,
don't even want to hear that shit.
D Wade is 30. I ain't even heard Drexler name yet.
Exactly.
AI is 31. Pippen is 32. 33 is Kawhi. But yeah, you got Bob Cousy at 34. Wow. Bob Pettit at 35. Wow. They got the human highlight film at 36. Steve Nash 37. Rick Barry at 38. Nah. This is just one thing for me. And I'm not saying it to disrespect the new era. And I always say this to the new era. You just can't skip the line and think you better than all these other players that I'm mentioning right now. Like dude, these players really play on championship caliber teams where they didn't dictate where they can go and all this other shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
that's
like
what
a
I'm saying.
just like a soup kitchen in New York or something like that. If you skip the line, they'll fight the high part.
It's,
I'm
it's
gonna
just
tell
like
y'all
that.
this.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, L Dog.
It's just like that 75 greatest list. How in the hell Anthony Davis on there before
Mm-hmm.
Alonzo Mourning?
Exactly for Zoe.
I just don't get this shit, bro. I don't understand.
They,
Yeah, I
man,
like Joe, man, because
they crown
Alonzo
these
Mourning was
players.
solid, man.
Man, they crown these players too early, fam. We
They
already
did.
know this, you know.
That's
And
a
look how
fact, TP.
look
That's
how
a
they
fact.
did AD. Just because he won with LeBron, shit, they gave that nigga a higher ranking than Chris Bosh.
Exactly.
I'm gonna tell you this.
And Bosh was a way better player. And Bosh was a way better player, in my opinion, than Anthony Davis. That's just my opinion.
Yeah. There's a lot of guys should be on that list before Anthony Davis.
I'm gonna tell you this though. Giannis Antetokounmpo did this shit by himself.
Now he
Anthony
should be on the
Davis,
list. Was he on that list? He should be.
Yeah, he's like 33. Let me keep on finishing.
But
'Cause I'm almost
Giannis,
done. They got Patrick Ewing at 40,
Oh my God.
and then they got Walt Frazier at 41. They got
I
Gary
guess they
Payton at.
just
Lord
went
have
off of
mercy.
championships
They
though.
got
Lord have mercy.
yeah. They
I
got
can't
Gary
take this.
Payton.
I can't take
They
this
got Gary
seriously.
Payton. They got Gary Payton at 42. Jason
Yeah.
Kidd at 43. Bill Walton 44. They got the great Bob McAdoo at 45. Y'all.
Hey, when you were saying the well the actually, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll come back to that.
Yeah, I'm almost finished. Jared Lucas is 46. Ray is 47. Wes Unseld is 48.
Mm-hmm.
Nate Thurman. A lot of people don't know who Nate Thurman was. He used to
He was
play for
Quadruple
popular.
the
double. Quadruple
yeah
double.
yeah. He used to play way back in the day for the San Francisco Golden State Warriors.
Yep.
In 50, they got James Harden. Oh, 51, they got Reggie Miller. Oh no, James Harden. He ain't have a better career than Reggie. Okay,
That's ESPN.
they got George Gervin at 52. Clyde Drexler 53. Wow. Pete Maravich 54. Wow. I can't read no more. Look at all the great ones that pay. They
I
got James Worthy 56.
I think they just coming up with shit. Just figuring out shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
this
I like
yeah
that's my
they
boy.
they they always air it out. Then they got Nate Archibald 59. Then they got Sam Jones 60. Dave Conway is
When
61.
they get back to talking, they just put names out.
Paul Pierce 62. And this is the thing too. They elevate these players that's playing now over the players that really. That's why I said it in my show
Paved the way.
that they paid the way. And this is one thing about me too, y'all. And y'all know this too, cause
Yeah.
y'all probably gonna agree with this. Before I start crowning any nigga, you gotta do 10 years or better of excellence. I'm talking about not just offensively, but defensively for me to give you any kind of credit. Now
That's
I
right.
understand. Now I understand you got some players that give you between 6 to 8 good years, and then they start declining. I ain't even give them credit on that. But nah, man, you just in the league 3 years, and you talking about you better. Come on, man. This is one thing we ain't never did it when we was growing up either. We never sat there and said that any of these players was better than the players that was before. We didn't. No, we didn't ever do that. We always pay homage. We respect history. We
Facts.
respect legends. We respect greats. They don't respect nothing in this game no more. And this is one thing ESPN and Fox Sports. Y'all always, especially Fox. Y'all love shitting on Kobe Beans Bryant. You love shitting on Rob Pelinka. But oh yes, did y'all hear that stupid ass shit Nick Wright was talking about earlier today?
Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
always talking stupid.
he was saying the stupidest shit about like LeBron. I'm like, dude, the Lakers gave LeBron everything he wanted, but LeBron began to see the Lakers is just like Miami. Why you think? Why you think he couldn't do what you can't do what you want to do? And then this is the thing: they try to blame the Lakers. It's not his fault. It's never. This is one thing I never understood. This is never this man's fault for any fucking thing. It's everybody's fault but his. They just try to make it seem like this man is just. If he gets the credit of putting the team together, do he get? How come he don't never get no? How come he don't get none for getting no slack for failing?
You're right. If the shit going well, he gets credit. But if it's
But check this out, homie. Hey, check this out, homie. What they got Larry Bird over Luka Doncic?
They got like Bird in the top five. I mean top 10.
man, Larry Bird was a soldier, man.
And a lot of people don't
You gotta watch the
understand.
game. I mean, you gotta be the scene.
Right, and I've never forget this. 'Cause I know y'all probably heard me going off on somebody on Ticket Chat about this when they first had the discussion. And then even the homie Elder was like, "Really, TP? You really take? Yeah, bro. I'll test." A lot of people forget how good Bird was, man.
Man, Larry Bird was
Bird,
a good.
Disrespectful. Disrespectful.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
Bird was a bad man, y'all. Like, and
bad motherfucker.
man, this dude could shoot, and he was so clutch too. He was so clutch.
I'm gonna tell
You
you
know,
this, man.
I grew up a
About
Boston
for a couple of years
fan
ago.
liking Bird. I didn't Showtime shit. My whole family liked the Lakers. I mean, me and my brother was against the grain. We loved the Celtics because the way they played team ball.
Right, right,
I
right.
mean,
I understand what you.
they could take a damn nobody and make them some bitches play run the offense.
Oh my gosh, one. There's one player that I wished I was still alive, and I wish he was still was able to show his true skill. 'Cause I think he was on his way. Was that boy Reggie Lewis?
Reggie Lewis was a
No,
beast.
I'm gonna tell you something better.
Go ahead.
Len Bias,
Yeah, of course, Lynn
Hank
Bias.
Yeah, but he
Johnson.
was kind of he never played a game. So
I
No, he
know.
never played a game, but if he had a man, the Celtics would have been even
Oh,
stronger.
oh for sure,
oh
sure,
yeah.
Yeah.
Now you talking
for
about the
sure.
Laker? Now you talking about a Laker dynasty and Boston going back playing each other in the finals
Yeah,
like the Warriors did. That could have been that, even in the
yeah.
'80s.
And he
It-
was looked
And
at
going back to what you
at
were
that
saying
time to
about
be better
what
than
makes a
Jordan.
Right,
yeah,
he was looked at to
yeah,
be better than Jordan. A
Yeah,
lot of people
right.
don't forget. See, we all lived in that era, so we know what
Hmm.
So it ain't
I,
nobody you capping and you lying kind of
right,
shit.
right. Can I say
I'm
something?
gonna
And
tell
see, I
y'all
think it was
something
more.
else too.
And see, look,
I'm
check
gonna
this
tell
out, guys.
y'all
I think it
something
was
else
more.
too. I'm
I
gonna
think
tell
it was
y'all
more
this though.
superstars in the
These,
'90s than it is now, man, because you knew what you was gonna get out of Reggie Miller every game.
Facts. I
You knew
said the
what you
same
was gonna
thing
get.
too.
Patrick Ewing gonna show up every game. Those are
We gonna
Yeah,
go to
superstars.
after you
facts,
finish.
facts, L
After you
dog.
finish, we gonna go to JMJ. Then we gonna go to 3000. I know 3000 want to get
Yeah,
something out.
yeah. But I mean, I'm gonna keep it brief. But you guys know, even like Seattle, they had Sean Kemp, Gary Payton. To me,
Peyton.
they were the superstars of the league of
No,
that team.
no doubt they was. Cause
Facts.
dude, they the
Now
one that
they
started
just,
the alley oop and shit. Just like the
yeah. I
Lakers, they
mean,
thought the Lakers the only ones that doing alley oops. And Seattle was like, nigga, look what we doing over here.
yeah,
And
and
then
you
you
got to
get
be able to carry your team into the playoffs every year. You can't just
facts,
be in and out,
facts.
and you got to be an all-star. I think every year. Like back
Hmm.
then, those all-stars were consistent. Now these some like Anthony Davis, he made the all-star year with last year. This year he ain't on there. I mean, they inconsistent with it. We just
Honestly.
about knew who was gonna make the all-star
Oh yeah, you
team
already knew back then.
on
Yeah,
the East.
in the East it was a given. In the West it was just hard. 'Cause you had so many
Yeah,
niggas that was good, and
yeah.
somebody was gonna miss the cut. Go ahead, 3000.
Yeah, in the West back then, you can go from 1 to 8 if you lose one game. You know that's how tight it was
Yeah.
in the West.
Hmm.
You know, and I think a lot of people on that list. I don't think Anthony Davis should be on there. I don't think Dame Lillard should be on there. I mean, you disrespecting Bernard King,
Facts.
uh,
Alice
guys that
English,
were that were good.
Alex English, Tim Hardaway.
Yeah,
You ain't lying, man.
Dan Issel.
Facts,
I can't forget about the great Dan Issel either. Dan Issel was a motherfucker too.
facts. And I always, even when it was the top 50, I always had a problem with them putting Scottie Pippen before Dominique Wilkins in that top 50. There was no way
Yeah, I didn't
Pippen
like
should be
that.
there before Dominique. He was Mr. Atlanta. So
He
you take
was.
Scottie Pippen and put
He
him
was the
on that Atlanta
superstar of. You right?
and take Dominique off. They don't make the playoffs.
That's a fact.
They
That
don't
is a
make
fucking fact. That is a fucking fact. I'm glad you said that too, 3000. Cause a lot of people don't understand. Dominique was a one man army.
absolutely.
Of course, yeah, he did have Doc Rivers and he did have Spud. I remember he had Kenny Battle. I remember he had Randy Whitman. Then he had John Concack. Then he had Tree Rollins.
He had Dan Roundfield too. People forget about him.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Yeah,
Ronfield. Yep, got him
Moses
too.
Malone too.
yeah.
By the time he had Moses, by
It
the
was,
time Moses Malone was with him, was he older, y'all?
yeah, he was old. He was old.
Okay, I wanted to
Yeah,
know that.
yeah,
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
With the
Yeah.
screen that
I
dude
remember when he
Jabbar
played for the
Dog.
Hawks. Yeah, yeah, Kareem, man, dude.
It's just so much
The
disrespect
thousands.
to the people that came before. You got to pay homage to them. And I'm not saying all of them are better, but it's some that are better that that don't get the recognition that they should.
Facts.
Just like we were arguing the other
Yeah.
day. Just like AD, man. Amari Stoudemire will dog walk AD.
Oh yes, he
Dog
would.
walk him.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
he would.
We
He would
talked
get
about that
physical.
3000. You right?
AD. First of all, I didn't hear that conversation. But
Yeah,
anyway, but
yeah.
anyway, I'm just gonna say this about Amari Stoudemire. Take away Steve Nash. I know everybody. I know people Oh, he won't be nothing without Steve Nash. Bullshit. Amari already had that game, bro. It's just like you just got certain players that you know you could put them anywhere. And look at good examples. Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan played under the system, but Tim Duncan was polished. He could do everything.
Yep. Yep.
He could have went to any team. Ain't like a Draymond, for instance. You put Draymond on another team, he can't do what he do.
Sure can.
I'm not hating on Draymond, but
Right.
it's just a fact.
Right. You just
Man, I
can't
can't
implement
believe
him
who the
on
one
any
say that.
offense.
Who the one that said that dumbass shit? And this is on the reason why these new generations like to say that these players are better than the old time players. Well, AD got a ring. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You put that man on the island with Amari Stoudemire, man, he ain't, man, no.
You will bully ball that boy.
I'm
No.
gonna say this. I'm gonna put this first, man.
She would have played so many mind games with that nigga, bro.
Facts, man.
Man, these niggas are soft, man. Get the hell up
Man.
out of here. And that's why another reason why I said I picked Larry Bird. You're talking about one of the greatest talking the shit and backing it up players in the league at that time.
And a white boy.
And he was a white
that
boy.
talk crazy to you.
And he gonna tell you, and he telling you what he's gonna do to you before he even get the ball.
Yep.
Ain't that fucking crazy?
Man,
I'd be pissed off.
They don't understand in our era. You know, a white boy just couldn't come in and talk crazy to the brother.
Yes,
like that.
yeah,
You know
that's
what I'm
true.
saying?
That's
They
true.
forget that.
Yeah, that
He
is true.
was, and he was dominant and bagged up everything he said and wasn't scared. I mean, in an era where they was fighting,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and he got his butt kicked, but
Yeah,
that
he
didn't
didn't
stop him.
drop him. Showed that Bird still got back up, still getting them buckets. Larry Legend, man. And I always thought Indiana gave him a raw deal, too, when he was with the Pacers, too. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, he went to Larry Bird, then he went to Isaiah Thomas.
Yep.
I think them two right there were their best coaches that they had.
Yeah,
Other than Rick Carlisle. Other than that Rick Carlisle team with that
Rick
Malice of the
Carlisle was a
Palace.
good coach.
Malice of the Palace. That team right there, they would have challenged the Spurs that year. They would have challenged the Spurs that year.
You talking about those Pacers that was in the brawl?
Yeah, that year.
They were the new sheriffs in town.
Yeah, cause they was on their way. That was, and I felt so bad for Reggie Miller
Mm-hmm.
because cause to me I think that team right there was the most complete team that they had.
Yeah.
And that fight happened. It just ruined everything. I think he was gonna get his ring that year.
Well,
I thought he
do
was gonna
too.
get his ring
I do
because
too.
they had Jamal Tinsley. Them niggas was, man. I'm telling you, the
Them boys
East.
was hooping.
Ooh, and then they had a young ass what's his name, Steven Jackson. They had all them niggas that fit the shits, man. Then they had
Yep.
Ron Artest. The niggas, defensive minded niggas, that get all in your face. The niggas with the shits, man.
And for
And
them to do the Pistons like they did, that game that happened, they was already kicking my Pistons' butt.
Man,
killing them.
and I never forget that day, 3000. I was in Bossier City, and I was watching the game with my boy. I was like, man, they are kicking the Pistons ass. I just left Michigan too. I was like, man, they are kicking the Pistons ass. I know my homies is pissed off, so I called my boy. That's when Nextel was the shit first came around.
Right.
So I called that nigga. He was like, nigga, don't call me after my minutes, because my minutes is free. I said, nigga,
Yeah,
your
after
minutes
seven,
is.
after
I said,
seven.
nigga, your minutes is free now. Oh man, TP, man, what you want, bro? Oh man, what's going on with the? Cause I was trying to tell him that this Pacer team was nice, bro. But you know he was a diehard Detroit fan. Man, that man they talked to me for 3 weeks after that shit.
Yeah.
He said, man, they barely beat, and he watched that game, because we talked like 2 weeks ago. He said, T. Price, I ain't watched that Malice of the Palace games ever since that day happened. He went back and watched it, and he forgot how dominant and how good that Pacers team was. I don't care what nobody say. They was a challenge to Spurs, bro.
They would have. They would possibly beat them.
Cause they had Jermaine O'Neal too, right?
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep.
Man, y'all,
And
man.
then they had Austin Crozier.
Yeah, that Austin Crozier.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that
Yeah.
Pacers team was nasty, bro, and they never got a chance to dictate that squad, man, what they could do in the finals, man, because you know that fight happened, and everybody know that night too. That day, Ben Wallace lost his brother. So
Mm-hmm.
he wasn't
Mm-hmm.
feeling none of that BS. And this is the thing, Ron Artest wasn't even going to do nothing to nobody.
Mm-hmm.
He just sat there and start laying down on the thing, and then that's what makes people think that you buy the ticket and you can just do whatever you want to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
That what made that man win in the stands. I'm like, dude, I would have won in the stands too. You threw
Yeah.
something on me, cause number one, you don't know what's in that cup.
Mm-hmm.
That person could have spit in it, blood in it, anything
Yeah.
inside there.
That's
A
true.
lot of people don't
That's true.
understand about that shit, man. Like, dude, that's why I never forget Steven Jackson. 1, 2, 3.
Man, listen,
Get that nigga.
and old boy, Lucky, what's his name? Jermaine
Jermaine
O'Neal.
O'Neal,
He
O'Neal
lucky he
slid.
slipped because he would have killed that dude.
Hey, he's still connected though.
Yeah, but it was but he slipped, and so
Yeah,
it
he
wasn't
did.
as
He
had as much
did.
impact as it would have if he would have because he was running with that punch, man.
Hmm.
And that's how he slipped because when he was running towards that guy and he slipped and he hit him. But man, if he'd have hit him like he wanted to, he
Oh
could have hurt
man.
that dude.
Oh yeah, that dude, man. I ain't know what that. And then that one dude that put his sets up on Ron Artest. Ron Artest, like, are you serious? Boop
Man, he
boop
two pieced him.
boop
He
boop.
two pieced him. He two pieced him.
Oh shit.
Oh my
He two
gosh,
pieced him.
I could just remember it like yesterday in my brain. Like
Man,
every step of the scene in my brain is crazy.
T Price, I got it in my playlist, boy. I'm a diehard Pistol fan. I got it in my playlist.
Oh shit, you got it in your
Uh,
playlist.
I
I need
got
to
it in
watch.
my
Hey,
playlist.
L Dog. L
What
Dog.
up, bro?
Is that you got the odds at 3,000 degrees? Who are Detroit Pistol fans?
3000. I'm from
3,000.
Michigan. I live in North
3,000.
Carolina now, but I'm from Michigan.
Hey, check this out, homie. What do you think about Kelly Tripucci up there in Detroit?
Oh, he was a hooper.
Oh,
Straight bowler.
Chapuka. Oh, Chapuka was a
Straight
man.
bowler.
Man, that's one thing about them boys
Mm-hmm.
back in the days. Those two, and this is the difference. Where I'm trying to tell y'all when it comes to them old school teams like the '90s and the '80s and the early 2000s. Every team had snipers.
Yeah.
Every team had a good player. Every
Mm-hmm.
team had a six man. Every team
Yep.
had a shooter.
Yep.
You couldn't relax every night like these players like they do now. They relax. One thing that used to piss me off about the Kobe Lakers and Shaq Lakers, you could tell the games when they took off. They just didn't want to play, and then the next night they
These
ended up
guys don't
starting.
work on their game enough.
I already said that they don't.
Yeah.
These dudes. I mean, I
Like
think one of the biggest.
LeBron turned
I
up
think
the
one of the
switch.
biggest thing that
You
really
got
hurt
to
these
flip the
players now is
switch.
social media. Social media's really fucked these heads up. Cause now these niggas act like they divas when you actually are men.
Well, they
Yeah.
That money
use a
got them
lot of
fucked up too.
athleticism and think athleticism is going to carry them through all these years. When you have to develop some type of game, you know what I'm saying?
I'm just gonna say
You
this
feel
too. For Jay Reed, for him to do what he did, to me, he ain't never add nothing to me in his game.
he
It's,
did.
he didn't. To me, he's the same player.
Yeah, he is. He
That
is.
I mean, I'm not knocking him, but you could just tell. That's one thing I could tell. That's one thing I respect about Kobe. When he knew he couldn't, and Jordan, when they know, and even Patrick Ewing, when them niggas knew they couldn't do what they couldn't do, jump shot city. Even Karl Malone, he couldn't have that athleticism, but you couldn't live
Yep.
in that mid range.
Right.
It's automatic.
You
Man,
notice
but
something?
that every time.
But did y'all notice something about Mike and Kobe? Offensive, fucking the way they used to just dissect motherfuckers. They had spots on the floor. They worked on them spots,
Yeah.
man. If you
Yeah.
go back and look at highlights, and then look at where they taking shots from, it's
Mhm.
basically the damn same areas on the court.
Yeah.
Other than the dunking and shit, but that pull up jumper, that fade away, all that shit. I mean, they worked on that, man.
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all this though, fellas. Larry Bird took his shots. You know what I'm saying? You think he had learned from the best from Bird to Archibald, or from anybody, man. They feel. George, maybe George and Kobe. They see the other players that they paid the way from, and probably Kobe's dad, Joe Jellybean Bryant.
Hmm.
Yep.
Hey, I want to say
Hey,
this.
man, yeah, I'm
I
saying
just want
that.
to say this. Let's talk about the '80s here. Cause look how so much different. Look how so much similar the '80s Boston Celtics was and the '80s Lakers was. They both had a Johnson point guard. They both had a good shooting guard. One was Danny
Yep.
Ainge, and then the other one was Byron Scott.
Mm-hmm.
You
Hmm.
had a great small forward. You had Bird. Then you had Worthy. Power forward. You had Kevin McHale. Back
Straight
then,
hooper. Straight hooper.
Kevin McHale, and then I remember when the Lakers when they drafted Michael Thompson purposely, so 'cause
Yep.
that's the only person that could. He know Kevin McHale could know why. 'Cause he went to Minnesota just like Kevin McHale. They practiced against each other, all this stuff. So I ain't never. I used to see, and y'all, and this disrespect for Kevin McHale need to stop too. That was another badass white boy,
Hmm.
y'all. Don't
Yep.
get that fucking shit. That nigga have you in
Hey,
the spin. That white boy would have you in the spin cycle.
Yep.
you
Yep.
know,
He had good footwork.
me and my brother like the Celtics back in
Telling
the
you,
'80s. When we were like 8 and 9 years
the
old.
dog go upper
Kevin was my
under.
man.
Hmm.
And you ain't blocking his shot.
No, you can't. Cause
He
look
being
how
too
far,
high.
look how far he cocked that shit back
Hey,
too with his lip.
that's why it remind me of Rasheed Wallace shoot way over their head like that. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying? That you couldn't
yep.
block that shot.
You
And then
couldn't.
they tall too. And then Rasheed
Yeah.
had, and Rasheed had an athleticism and he in his arm. Man, when Rasheed did a fadeaway, we used to give Rasheed the ball in the block back in the day in Detroit. All you hear was she.
Hmm.
He
Yeah.
spin cycle.
Do you
Here we
guys
go.
ever
Fall away.
watch?
Yep.
Do you guys ever go
Let's
back
speak
and
of the
watch the
Celtics.
old Hall of Fame enshrinement?
The old what?
What's up, Aries? Salute to
You know,
everybody in the chat,
the,
man.
the Hall of Fame enshrinement. You know the Hall of Fame. The guys when they get their speeches, the Hall of Fame speeches
Uh
and shit.
huh. I haven't.
Anyway, I was
To
listening
the
to
ball.
Nolan Richardson when they inducted him into the Hall of Fame, and he was telling a story
Oh, I remember that one.
about
Yeah.
yeah, you know about Larry Bird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
He
go ahead
was
and tell it.
this is what he said. Yeah, he was saying some shit. He was like, what he was on the Larry Bird that was playing one of the schools, I guess, down the street from where he went to school or whatever. And he was listening at the game on the radio, and all he would hear was Bird from the left, Bird from the right, Bird this, Bird that. So he got to saying, damn, that's a hell of a brother, Say, say he got down the next morning, he got down read the paper and seen the picture of Larry Bird. Say he got down said, well, I be damned. Said, and
Found out he was a
went on
bad
to
white
say
boy, huh?
he loves Magic, but Bird was his favorite player. But he thought
Yeah.
Bird was a damn black guy.
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Birdie ain't.
speaking of Boston, speaking of
And that's why
Boston,
I have. It is no disrespect and I'm not calling him by his name. No respect to LeBron James. I think he's had a absolute stellar career, and he is an all-time great. But he's not better than Larry Bird. I just can't put him over Larry Bird. I
I can't
can't.
do it either. I just
And,
can't.
all of it,
Nope.
I don't base my criteria over grades, except on rings or totally on stats. It got to be some eye test in there. Has to be
hey,
because,
And
like,
then
speaking
also, man, college accolades. You gotta. I mean, I know LeBron didn't go to college, but that's a knock to
mhm,
me
And
in
Bird, they
itself,
do
man.
Bird, and Bird got a ring, and Bird got, and that's why I used to remember. I remember 3,000. Definitely remember this conversation that we had when I was on Ticket Channel, and it,
mhm,
and it was the one where they tried to say that Derrick Rose wasn't going to be a was going wasn't a Hall of Famer, and I sat there and said yes he is going to be in a Hall of Fame. No,
I
that's
remember
cap.
that.
I was like, dude, don't y'all know the NBA? And I say this all the time. All the time for you to get in the Hall of Fame, it ain't just the NBA accolades.
That's right.
Now if you win some gold medals, that counts. And then if you
Yep.
collegiate, you want, and then you was a big time college basketball player, you gonna get
Hmm.
in. And then high
Hmm.
school. Now we talking about well decorated. I have never seen nobody well decorated in my life than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, facts, facts.
Well
Oh,
decorated. He
he's
won at
decorated, man.
all
I
levels. High
know
school.
you seen his documentary, his story.
Oh hell
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
And I remember his son was at Western Kentucky.
Hmm.
That's what I was talking about the other day too.
Hmm.
Like, dude, there's other NBA players' sons as winning the league. They didn't make
Hmm.
the noise like they dad did, but they still made a name for themselves.
But we
Hmm.
give the older players the respect that they deserve. You know what I'm saying? We just didn't come in. We look, Dr. J, he was a top player back in the day. We didn't put him over Kareem. It was very few players that can
Right.
get have those accolades or just can hoop like that. And Dr. J was one
Hmm.
of them. But we knew the place and we didn't disrespect the guys that came before. These guys, they just put everybody before the ones that paved the way, and I just can't do that to a degree. You had to be exceptional
And
for
see, a
me
lot of
to
these
do that.
guys don't know we've been watching basketball a long time, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching since I was
I mean,
4,
I can remember that
Hey,
shit
and I'm
back when I was
43 now.
shit 7 years
I'm
old
about to be 44 this year, man. I've
in
been watching
'82.
basketball for 40 years, from college to the NBA to high school.
Cause,
Shit.
cause I feel like, okay, when we was coming up, who did everybody want to be like? Dr. J. We didn't want to be like Kareem. We want to be like Dr. J. But we don't put Dr. J over Kareem.
Facts.
Yep.
Everybody wanted to be like Dr. J.
And this is another thing, y'all. I don't
And
understand what
see with
people do.
Kareem.
Go ahead, L Dog.
No, I'm not going.
No, you go ahead. No, I'll cut you off.
And see with Kareem, I didn't catch Kareem. Kareem was hell about it in his career. What in like the mid '80s,
Mm-hmm.
88, 80. He was about. So I caught him at the end, and I still seen some great things from Kareem and whatnot. But when I went back and seen his story, his that doc, man, I looked at him in a
Yeah.
whole nother light. Man, Kareem was a bad motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
And I'm
Oh
just
yeah.
gonna say this. Glad that you said that about Kareem, because this notion on his age at 37. See what Kareem was doing at age 40. Still doing sky hooks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Still couldn't stop that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
he was
He had the most
still doing that shit. I
unstoppable
was like, and
shot
I caught him
ever.
late. Nope.
Me
And
too, cause how I was born too. 'Cause I was born in
So
'78,
he,
so I didn't see Kareem till '82. From '82 until
I was
until
born
the
in
time he retired.
'75, so I can remember him.
I've seen a lot of
I
them. A lot of
remember
Korean.
when
I was born in
Elijah Warren and
'71,
Ralph Sampson
so
went to
I've
the
seen a lot of
Western
them.
Conference Final.
Oh, so you saw him when he was at
Yeah.
UCLA too?
Yeah, I saw all that, all
Oh
that.
shit! How was
I
he at
seen
UCLA, bro?
Okay,
Was
he was a beast. He could not be stopped. A lot of their
he's a
games
beast,
weren't
man. Watch
televised,
that dog.
but I got an auntie out there, and she used to tell me about them. So when I used to go out there,
mm-hmm,
my father used to take me out there. I used to be able to, catch some of their games because he used to go out there for the wintertime and
mm-hmm.
stuff like that. So he used to, they used to their games were televised more back then. So yeah, he was unstoppable. Unstoppable. No one could stop him. 7
3,000.
foot
Did he
like that.
win
It was
every
it,
year
it
in
was
college?
athletic.
Except one. Did he win every year? Did he win every year except one? Right?
I
I
think
think he won every year, didn't he?
I think he won every
Yeah,
year if
yeah,
I ain't
he won every
mistaken.
year, man.
Oh, who was the one that won 3 out of 4? Was that Bill Walton?
Man, yeah, that motherfucker was bad.
Bill Walton was
Man,
another
I hate
dude
to
too.
say it, man, and I hate Bill Walton because the way he said he dogged my Michigan Wolverines back in the day, but he was a bad white boy too, man.
Man, that white boy was nasty too. I ain't
Yeah,
He
gonna
he was
lie.
damn sure
bad.
was.
Yeah,
And he already had his ring before he went to Boston too, y'all. So
yep,
y'all gotta
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
start.
did.
Portland.
And I see a lot of them young
Portland
cats don't know
Trailblazers.
that.
yeah,
Portland Trailblazers.
yep, yep.
Yep.
Going
Hey
up
man,
against Dr. J.
you know
Getting
what?
dunked
One
on.
team that I wish would come back to the NBA is
Who's that?
Seattle.
Seattle Super, yep,
Seattle, man,
Seattle
bring
Man,
Supersonics.
Seattle back,
Yeah, me
man.
too, man.
My friends is getting bored out there. They're like, Terrence, they don't clean up Seattle so much. Now it's time to bring NBA basketball back here. They got all these darn dispensaries out here and shit. We
Yeah,
might as
yeah.
well
I
get a
would tell you
basketball
that.
team.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Walton
Hey, I
won the championship with Portland. Dennis Johnson won the NBA championship with Seattle, and I
Facts.
who'd
didn't
you say, Dennis
understand that.
Johnson?
Yeah, DJ,
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Dennis.
Laker.
yeah, yeah,
He
yeah,
went to
yep.
Pepperdine.
yeah.
Yeah, with Jack Sigma and downtown Freddie Brown.
Man,
Jack
You
oh
know,
Sigma.
my God. See,
Jack
man,
Sigma
this is
had a
and that's the thing. They don't do their research, man. Them guys that you just named, man, those guys were hoopers, man.
Household names.
Mm-hmm.
Man. And
yeah,
and I wish
man.
sometimes I wish the world could have seen, the younger generation could have just witnessed before he got on drugs Earl Manigault, man. I just wish they could
Yeah.
have witnessed him, man. Just
But you
with
know,
that the
man,
potential of
I
that
go
man.
back on YouTube and watch those old games on Saturdays and shit
Hey,
when I'm
I
off.
got
I
another one
watch
for
them old
y'all.
games. Man.
I got another name for y'all. Ward Tarpley.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
Man, Tarpley
Yeah.
wasn't on
Yes,
them
sir.
drugs, man. The Mavericks was on their way, bro.
Yes, sir.
He was like, and a lot of people
No,
don't
no,
know
no
this
black
about.
man and Derek
Yeah,
Harper.
a lot of people don't
Man,
understand. He was their key denominator to
They
their
were.
team, and they had James
they sleep on
Donaldson.
them
They
guys.
had James Donaldson as a center at that time with Brad Davis and Ed Davis' father. He was on that
And,
team.
and, and they were drowned out because the West was so
Hmm.
impact. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah,
those
Golden
guys
State,
were pushed down.
Portland,
That's the best thing
Lakers.
that the Pistons could have did was get Aguirre. That was the best thing they could have did. No disrespect to Adrian Dantley. No disrespect because he
Oh,
was a beast too.
and that's another player too. Don't get his respect to
Yeah.
Adrian. That's
Yep.
the real AD.
Yep. Yep. He the
Yeah,
real
yeah,
AD.
that is the
He,
real
he
AD.
just he just slowed the game down too much for Detroit. So they needed
Hmm.
somebody with a little
But
more.
he brought that shit from Dallas with him, man. He did. I
Yeah.
liked it. I liked it Aguirre better too, cause he was more of a team man.
Yeah.
AD wanted the ball
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah. He was ball dominant. He was ball dominant, which wasn't a bad thing, but they just couldn't get over the hump with him.
And
Shit,
When
when
they got
AD
Mark
gets you
that
on
was
Aguirre,
his
that block,
team.
when AD gets you, no, no, I'm talking about Adrian Denley. When he gets you on that block, I don't care how tall you are than him, it's over. And he's
yeah.
gonna make his free throw. He gonna take forever. You can
Yep.
roll a blunt and go to the stove by the time he shoot his free throw.
He ain't lying, man.
Man, that
That's
hey,
true,
back in the day,
man.
man, them
That's
players used
true.
to take forever. I see why they be rushing these players to shoot free throws. Cause them old school niggas used to take their goddamn time. Like, nigga, you gonna shoot the
Forever.
free throw, nigga? Or what, nigga?
Forever.
Nigga wiping his face with his man. I remember that
Hey,
shit.
ATP,
Bill
that's when they had to go
Cartwright,
and
Bill
implicate them
Cartwright type
rules
of
then, man.
storyline.
Yeah, facts.
What did he say? I
These
didn't hear
niggas
him.
taking too long.
Bill
Say that again,
Cartwright,
Jay.
man.
Oh, Bill
Hey,
Cartwright. Oh,
Oh
he had the.
yeah.
Oh my lord.
Man, yeah, he
He
take
had
forever.
the ugliest shot, but that man was buckets though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you couldn't
he used
block
to
it because
You
he'd
score.
shoot
couldn't
over his head
stall.
too like that. You
And
know
he
what I'm
had
saying?
a
That shit
long wingspan too. A lot of people
Yeah.
forget about that
that
too.
shit was unorthodox, bro. And there was no way of blocking that
Hey, you
unorthodox
see
shit.
when he tried to fight my boy Isaiah Thomas, Isaiah ran because that shit too long, man.
Man.
Isaiah said, "Get the fuck out of here! I
Shit.
ain't about to get slapped by this motherfucker." I remember that shit.
That
I
movement
love
too
MJ,
long,
but hell,
man.
he told MJ was saying some shit to him in practice one time, and he said he went and had to tell him, if you talk to me like that again, I'm gonna break both of your legs.
Yeah,
Oh, you said
Yeah,
Jeffrey
I
yeah,
wouldn't fuck
Hornacek.
with
Oh,
Cartwright.
okay. Now this is now when I remember Hornacek. I remember Hornacek before he went to Utah. I remember
hmm
him when it was him and KJ, and they had
yeah,
Dan Marley.
yeah,
Man,
yeah,
KJ used to sit there,
yeah.
pass it out. Hornacek open for three, boom, and then oh yeah, Hornacek did take his time on free throws too. Yeah, you
hmm
right, Joe. He
He
did do it.
did, he
Hornacek
did.
used to take forever. I'm like, Horny, what are you doing? You know you gonna make the shit. And
Yeah,
then one of
man.
that, it was a
It was just so
routine.
competitive back in our day, man. Everybody was hooping.
Man, that's why I can't. That's why I always said this, and I say this to my last day. I will never elevate none of these players from moving on forward, anything
Nope.
compared to the ones that's before. Then
Nope.
I don't care if they're playing now. And there's are some players that I do like in this era that did it the right way. I respect that they're
hmm
doing it, but I still
hmm
can't elevate them over everybody else. I just can't do that. I see too many great basketball players for that shit.
And you know what? And I'm gonna say this because I know I catch a lot of flack because I say MJ is number one. Man, I'm not an MJ fan. I was more because I jumped off too. I was a Dominique Wilkins fan. I love Dominique Wilkins,
Me too.
but
Me
but
too.
I can't deny what I seen this man do on the court, man. I just his will to win, the way he done it, and he was held. Listen, he was let loose when he was playing when I forgot Doug Collins was his coach. Now he could do whatever he want to
Hmm.
with Doug Collins.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And when he let loose, he averaged. I think he almost averaged a triple double when Doug Collins was there because he's an underrated passer.
Very much, and he was an underrated defender too.
Facts,
A lot of
facts,
people thought Dominique
facts.
Wilkins didn't play. Man, dude, well, I watched Dominique. He wasn't
Man,
getting cut like that.
man, they just don't know, man. But the stuff I seen Jordan do, man, it just is
Yeah,
I can't
yeah,
describe it, man. I can't.
yeah. It's hard to describe it
That's
when
why
you
I
ain't
say
never
the eye
watched it.
test don't lie.
Right? Eye
Yeah,
test got to be a part of it. Eye
yeah,
test got to be a part of
yeah,
the
yeah.
discussion,
Facts.
man.
It has to be. It has to be.
Because this is one thing I don't understand. They always want to bring out number, and this is one thing why I think they put LeBron in there. Number one, to please their fan base. Put him
Yeah,
up there. Number two,
yeah,
then we already know he's going to have all these records. Like I tell people, he can have all them records, and I'll still take Kobe Bryant career over that nigga.
Yeah.
I'll still take a Giannis career over
Mhm.
him.
Mhm.
And Giannis, please, Giannis, don't do what these stupid motherfuckers is doing to the media. Oh, if Giannis go to the L.A., oh, his business it will
Yeah.
triple
Yeah. He
and
don't need to do
quadruple.
that.
Stay your ass in Milwaukee
Yeah.
and making a name for yourself, man.
Yeah.
Which I think he
Yeah.
gonna do. But Giannis, to me, I think he play head games with them niggas too. Cause he like,
Mhm.
you're the best, but then he just show it on the court. But Milwaukee, y'all need to straight up y'all shit. Y'all gonna try to win a championship again, though, bro. Y'all got a lot of dead weight. To me, they
Yeah,
should
they
never
do.
got rid of Big. They should have never got rid of Big. I'm glad Boogie. I'm glad my DeMarcus Cousins having the chance to play now.
Yeah. What's the other guy they got rid of? I think was it Tucker? Did they get rid of him?
Yeah, they let him go in free agency.
He
yeah,
left. Oh, he
Tucker.
He was a
left
free
free
agent.
agency.
Hmm.
Yeah, he should have stayed.
We're good, T
He should have
Price.
stayed.
It's good. Yeah, he over there with Miami, so that's more just
Miami
closer.
playing good, man. I didn't realize how good they were playing.
Yeah, Miami been playing good, of course, man. Cause you know when the TV, when they always talk about the Lakers
Yeah,
in Brooklyn,
yeah,
you don't know who else unless you do your due diligence.
yeah.
And like me, I've been knew what
Especially
they was
since I
doing.
don't have basketball network, so you know
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
saying. So it's a lot of teams that I don't see. Cleveland's playing good. Um, it's just some teams that don't get mentioned that are playing good.
Memphis.
Yep. Oh yeah,
Um,
Memphis. I mean, Ja Morant, man. Do y'all think he's a superstar
he's on
or
his way.
on the borderline?
He's on the borderline to be a superstar because you
Okay,
remember John
It's
Morant
too
is
early.
what? How many years he done? He like
Th-
Trey, like 2 3 years.
three or four, maybe three, maybe three,
Yeah,
maybe.
three.
He on his
And
Okay.
way.
Ja's on his way. He's an all star though. He is an
Y'all
all
got,
star in this
y'all
league.
got,
That's
Yeah.
to
y'all got
me,
to
it's
let
not
him.
even close because you
Hmm.
got to think about Chris Paul and all
I
these
think he
other
gonna.
players.
I think he gonna
They
be.
all getting old.
Y'all got to let him
Steph and them
grow.
niggas, Steph
Though.
and
I
them,
think he gonna be an
they in
all
their
star
thirties.
for a long time.
Yo,
Yeah.
yeah. And I
Yeah.
was on his bandwagon way before everybody else. But me, Trey, and my boy from Atlanta, we was the only one that was talking about him. They was like, nah, we'll still take Zion. Zion can do this. Zion can do that. But where is Zion?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you
Facts.
Eating
notice,
honey bun somewhere.
hey, I saw the Pelicans. They don't even post them none of the commercials or anything no more. Anything dealing with
No.
New Orleans, they need to move on from so he can go to his team that he want to go to. And it's a shame. And this is another example, NBA. You got rookies that come and then they have and then they well decorated. Then they already come in with that persona of a James Harden.
Listen, bro. I hated that when now this is just a switch a little bit. When
Hmm.
the Manning boy did that in New York when the San Diego Chargers was going to draft him, but
Right.
him and his dad, he don't want to go to San Diego. He wants to go to New York, and man, he wouldn't have been playing. He shouldn't have been playing. You don't
Sure
get the pick.
shouldn't.
Don't. You don't come in getting the pick where you want to go. That ain't even how it's done.
Yeah.
And they let him do that, and now that's the mentality. And people say power player empowerment, man. Y'all,
That is
that's a,
way overblown.
yeah, it is.
It's
That's what
way,
messed the
and this is
game
the
up.
thing though. Hey, you saw the baseball having a strike. NBA gonna be next. Watch.
Hmm.
And you know why? You know why? You gonna thank James Harden. You gonna thank Ben Simmons for it too. Cause they tired of you can't just sit there and this is one thing they say about Jay Reed. Yes, he did honor his contract. I get that. He did honor his contract when he left Cleveland. I get all that. I'm not even knocking the way he did. I don't knock on the way what they did because every era, and I always said this, every era always had a super team. I never thought of the Lakers back then as a super team, especially when they had Matt, especially when they had Kobe and they had Shaq. I just thought they were just the two most dominant players in the league at their position, and they just had other players that fit the system, made that triangle work. I just don't have them. I won't say they cheating the system. It's like Oaktown was trying to. I'm trying to be more open minded. Now I know Oaktown came and explained it the other day. I think it was yesterday, which I totally get. Which I totally get. The goal is to win the title. But with some people though, especially LeBron's case, you can win the title. Let's say LeBron goes somewhere else and he win the title. He don't even be the best player on the team, but still, who's still gonna get the credit? It's gonna be LeBron. That's just my opinion. It's just what it is, man. What y'all I just hope the NBA keep it real this year. I hope the NBA they ain't been keeping it real anyway. I just hope they don't throw no more shit in the game. I just hope they don't throw no more shit in the game. And I'm so tired of FS1 for y'all to sit there and make these lies talking about LeBron is not in fault for this. It's Lakers management. Man, I'm so tired of them reports. Stop this nonsense. But y'all got to continue to pollute the people with this nonsense. That nigga don't never get no. He don't never get no blame for shit. He gets credit for putting the team together. Hey, is that son? Hey, is that the Jokic fan? Hey, son, you on there? Son. Oh, I guess he'll come in when he want to come in. All right. Hey, Joey Funker, that's true. Steve Francis did the same shit too. And this thing about him getting sued and all this other stuff too by that dude, man, that's nonsense, man. Come on, man. And this is another thing they always like to do to us, to people of our color. They always want to tell us how we should raise our kids. They always want to comment about how we parenting our kids. Even if you don't have kids, you still a mentor to some goddamn body. Me myself, I don't have any kids. Hold on, y'all. Hey, Eldar, hold it down for me. I gotta get this package. Yeah, y'all hold it down for me, man. I gotta get this package out the door. Y'all just hold it down for a minute. I'm coming right back.
Oh, my bad, my bad. What's going on, fellas? 3,000. Oh, y'all good? Oh, okay. No, I had to talk to somebody right quick. You know what I'm saying?
Three, what's up, fellas?
Hey, man, hold it down for me.
What's the mob? What's the
I got a
mob?
package, man. Y'all hold it down for a minute, man. Give me about 15 minutes.
What y'all brothers doing, man? Damn,
Man, we
what's
talking
the boys?
about the old school, new school, no school rules. You feel me? You know.
Yeah, I'm used to the old school shit, man.
Yeah.
Y'all talking about rules like in basketball?
No, no, we're talking about the old school players and the new school players
Oh,
compared. You know what I'm saying.
no,
Now,
good catch.
I just did a Dougie Fresh joint. I just did a Dougie Fresh joint. You know what I'm saying. We didn't talk about the what's it called, the rules and joint. But hey, but what did I'm gonna play what ifs, man.
Okay,
What if Lynn Bias or Hank Gathers made it to the NBA?
Man, I'm gonna start with Len Bias first, man. His story was sad as hell. He was a big time fucking player in college, bro. Remember, coming out, it was him and MJ, and so playing the what if game, if he would have made it to the league, would he have been something special? I mean, that was the projection. I mean, that's what people were assuming. It's hard to say because we didn't see it, but he was definitely a guy that was looked at as the next man up. And yeah, man, that's a sad story, but I do believe that if he would have made it to the league, he would have done something nice. I believe that. Athletic,
Yeah, Hank
tall,
Gathers.
can shoot
Hank
it,
Gathers.
strength. You know what I'm saying? Hank Gathers, same thing. Um, I believe the same thing. I believe that he probably would have done something as well. Um, I mean, you're talking about two guys who can score with the best of them. You know what I'm saying? It's just sad the way things ended up, man. There's another kid out of Chicago, Benji
Ben
from
Wilson.
Chicago.
Yeah,
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 Ben
Ben Wilson,
Wilson.
man. Sad story, man. Walking down the street after a game and some dude shoots him in his fucking abdomen, and he passes away. Um, just a sad story, man. And Nick Anderson was friends with him and his family, and so he's told the story on numerous occasions. And just a sad story, man. So yeah, that what if game, man, is yeah, it kind of makes you go back and reminisce and just say, what if? You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's a lot of what ifs, in basketball. But I think those three guys come to mind very fast, when we, throw that statement out there, what if, for me at least.
Yeah, 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 Mr. Mass Man. You know, these people don't appreciate the old school fellas like they used to, man. Like they used to, man. So
No, they don't, man. And listen, I'm 39, so I mean, I'm not that old, but I'm older. But I appreciate old school basketball, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you guys ever hear me talk, and I know you guys do, I always say this, man. Like, what's happened to my beloved basketball? You know what I'm saying? Listen, man, I eat shit, sleep basketball. Like, fucking, this is what I do, right? And it's changed. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm used to like 90s, early 2000s basketball. You know what I'm saying? Right now, it's an open highway to the basket. You can't touch nobody. You can't play good defense without getting called a foul. You got guys crying and shit. The skill has
mhm.
dropped off tremendously. The mid-range jump shot is fucking damn near non-existent, except for maybe like 5 to 10 players. Guys aren't as skilled. Yeah, guys can run, jump, and fucking dunk the basketball. But last time I checked, the old saying, skills pays the bills in sports. And I can use that statement across sports, across all leagues, football, basketball, baseball, tennis, boxing. And so nowadays, everything's based off projection and, fucking trying to forecast a player. You got guys being celebrated. You got guys being called superstars and star players without doing not a damn thing in this fucking league. And it's fucking irritating, man. So for
No
me,
hustle,
um,
no
it's
hustle
crazy,
either.
man.
No
Yeah,
hustle either.
yeah. No hustle, no drive. Motherfuckers don't want to compete, don't want to be great. They want everything to become easy. You know what I'm saying? Don't want to take the hard road. Listen, man. Like one of my favorite quotes was when MJ said, "Quote, man, I had to fight through Larry's Celtics. I had to fight through Isaiah's Pistons. I had to fight through Magic's Lakers. Right? Key word is
Uh-huh.
fight. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't easy. He got his ass kicked, man. He got his ass kicked. But even
Right.
though
I'm
running
glad you
high,
said that, Moss. I'm glad. Look,
you know,
I'm glad
yeah,
Moss
go
said
Chief.
that. Look, MJ, y'all, I know Nick Wright, and they always want to say how he lost to the Pistons, how he lost to them. Y'all don't like to put context. Boston was a well-oiled machine. They was already built, and they was still
Mhm.
building. Mike, when you the new kid on the block, you wasn't coming in kicking ass, not like Magic did. Magic was the only exception to the rule.
Yep. It don't hurt
What's
to
up,
have
Zeddy?
Kareem and Wilt and Kareem and Wilkes and Norm
Jamal
Nixon
Wilkes
and
is cornbread. What y'all know about cornbread? Jamal Wilkes movie. Y'all niggas need to raise your hands, my boy Wilkes will say. What
Yeah,
y'all know
boy.
about cornbread and me?
yeah, and Maxwell too. Cornbread Wilkes and Maxwell
Oh yeah.
too.
Oh, Cedric Maxwell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Moss. I was talking about this earlier. I had to get this package, but now I got it
Uh-huh.
settled. But look at the remember. Look how the '80s was, right?
Yeah.
Look how Boston was. Look at their top five compared to the Lakers' top five. You can
Yeah.
argue. You can pick. You can take your pick which one you want. I'd rather go with Boston. I'll go with LA. And then they bitch. Them teams were so similar to one another. They both had
Yeah.
dominant big men. They had Robert Parrish. And
Yep.
he has and a lot of people forget Robert Parrish was a bad man too. He don't never get his props either, man.
No, he
Parrish was a
doesn't, bro.
bad dude. He went to Centenary. He could and it was hard to block his shot too, because the way he cocked it way back.
And they had Kevin McHale coming off the bench, right? If I'm not mistaken. Didn't Kevin come off the bench?
No,
Uh,
but I think
by the
Bird.
time I seen him, he was starting. By the time I was
Okay.
watching the Celtics, it
Yeah,
was
it
Dennis
was
Johnson,
Bird small for.
Dennis
It was
Ainge,
Bird small
Bird,
for.
McHale, Parrish.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. And also, too, fellas, don't
Bird.
forget, as good as Boston was, you had Larry Bird winning 3 MVPs back to back to back in those years. So just imagine how good that team was. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you
Right.
guys mentioned Paris, McHale, Ainge, Vernon, but oh, by the way, they got the 3 years in a fucking row, Larry Bird as well. And then so
Mm-hmm.
now you're asking MJ to overcome that. And granted, and check this out. Even though MJ lost, MJ was dropping 63 in the Garden, 55, 48. I mean, he wasn't losing, getting his ass kicked, not doing his job. He was giving you everything he had. You know what I'm saying? It's different, man. It's just, I
Yeah,
mean, the
it's
league
just
has changed.
you're right,
Yeah,
bro.
it's just different, man.
It's really different. It's
It's just
really
different.
different.
You know, it's just different, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's different.
I agree. I agree, Mr. Nass. And let me click on this Kobe shit because I saw the ESPN list where they ranked him 10. How
Oh,
can
man.
you? How
Oof.
can you? How can you? They didn't even have Shaq in the top 10. So I'm trying to understand. See, my argument for my boy, man.
It's all good, bro.
Okay, but like I was saying, my argument for Kobe isn't the 5 rings. Like it's way more to it than that. Like he made first team all defense a few times. Like I think he's tied for the second or first most. Then made the All Star team 18 times,
Mm-hmm.
4 time All Star MVP. They don't mention that though.
No, they
He
don't, man.
beat
Oh,
yeah.
I got one killer stat that they tend to forget. Kobe beat more 50 win teams than anybody in NBA history.
I was just about to say that.
Kobe Bryant was playing more competitive teams getting to the finals than
Yes,
LeBron
it
played
Yeah,
in the finals,
it's
arguably.
not even close.
exactly.
Right,
Man, they
right.
path to the finals. LeBron always had an easy path.
Bro, he had a
Hey, did you
cupcake
hear that
pass.
nonsense they were talking about this morning, Moss? Moss, I wanted to call you early this morning, bro, but I was like,
You
man, it's
should have
too
hit me,
early.
T. Yeah, no, hit me next
It
time.
was
It's good.
4:30. It was
Okay,
4:30.
I'm asleep.
Hey, I didn't do that. Exactly. I didn't do that. Exactly. Cause I know you got a lady and shit. You got you got kids and shit. I'm be like, cause that's why I'm all of my
Was that Nick
friends.
Wright? Was that Nick Wright? And on
Yeah,
First Things
I've been
First?
watching
Okay,
it lately.
okay.
Yeah. So the
Yeah, Nick's
OG
been on
called
a
me this
fucking
morning.
tirade.
He was like, you got your blunt ready? I was like, nah. I said, I got a pre-roll. He said, smoke your pre-roll, young man, and get ready to get schooled by the old man. So I always get schooled because I always like to listen. When they talking basketball, when I talk to these 5 basketball heads, 3 men and 2 women, man, I sit there, listen. I don't be sitting there and just be like acting like I'm no bet. I be asking questions, everything, man. Now,
Right.
only thing they said to me about this top 10 is that even this list is fraudulent. It's very fraudulent and it's very disrespectful to the old generation because they live in, because that's the players who they see was Kareem, the Jordan Mikens, and players from back then. Bill Bradley, look at all them Knicks teams, Walt Frazier and Willis Reed and players like they grew up in that era, so they just upset that how you got these new age players that's playing now, but y'all changed the rules for all of them and you just hike them up over players who really done the game right. Yeah. That right there just let you know how the world is what they were saying. Exactly. But you got people like us who still go continue to tell the motherfuckers the truth if you like it or not.
Yeah. Well, I would love to sit down with those writers who made these lists and kind of pick their brain and see what their criteria is, because I mean, but see, for me, you guys, when these lists come out, I really don't give it too much credence because I know behind that list, it's fucking biasness, it's a fucking favoritism, and there's a agenda being pushed. So I don't pay too much attention. Yeah,
but the top 10, I don't have no problem with, except having LeBron at 2. You got Kobe at 10. I don't care about Duncan being 7. I think Duncan is one of the best power forwards of all time. That's just my opinion. I don't hate Boy Duncan. I don't mind Wilt being in there in the top 5 either. But LeBron, come on, man. Y'all just giving him that because he's about to break all these records and y'all been on this man train for how long? Since 2003? And we in what? 2000 It's 22. I would say back in his high school years. So I've been listening to I listened to 2 decades over this dude.
Yeah, exactly. But Maz, my point was this, Mr. Maz. The reason they did that list is to get a reaction because they just want folks, it's for clicks. Like people know like Kobe is better than what they claim he is because they use all these.
Absolutely.
Wait. Here's my thing. They use all these narratives against him. Like, oh, he had Shaq for how many years did he play with Shaq? Like 8 years, and like he wasn't even in his prime. And I'll tell you something. He saved Shaq's ass sometimes because they almost didn't make it to the finals that first year. They won the championship, like 2000 Western Conference Finals. I think Portland was the better team in my opinion.
Yeah. Game 7, 16-point lead in the fourth quarter. Yeah, the Blazers wet the bed. Yeah, I know. I watched that game.
Yeah, because Kobe outscored, out-rebounded, and had more blocks than Shaq. He almost had a triple-double that game, but no one talks about it.
Of course, but this is just a... Go ahead, keep on going.
I was going to say this, but the problem is this, though. There's nobody to actually sit down with these writers and kind of refute.
They don't show their face.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, I can't refute what they say because I guarantee you, man, if I was in front of these motherfuckers and I saw the list, I would sit down. I would be like, hey, man, hold on. How is LeBron here? How is this guy here for it? Like, please give me the criteria of why a guy is here and he's not here. Like, see, exactly. But we can't because they're fucking behind a pen and pencil and a pad.
Right.
Yeah.
Or the keyboard or the computer laptop nowadays.
Right.
Yeah. What's good, y'all? What's good?
Raise your... See, I just talked about you. I'll be like Will Straw, how these niggas raising their heads up in this motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. You already know.
Please don't, man. Please, man. Please. We just talk about it. We ain't talking about what's it called. Please.
What you say?
We ain't talking about Tim Duncan. We ain't talking about Tim Duncan, man. We ain't talking about Duncan, man. You know we get Wills off the chain.
I'm talking about the people on the panel. I'm talking about. I know Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan. Come to find out, he was a coach for my coach Dave Odom, and he from my hometown of Goldsboro, North Carolina. He was what's it called? That was his coach at Wake Forest.
Say that name again.
Dave Odom.
Yes.
From Goldsboro,
a lot of people
North
don't.
Carolina.
A lot of people don't remember that name. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And he's the same coach. That coached Tim Duncan, but he also coached this legend too, even though he ain't go in the league. But he was a basketball legend with AI, Tony Rutledge.
Okay. Yeah.
I was thinking about Randolph Childress. I was thinking if that's mistaken. Randolph Childress.
Randolph was later. Randolph was
Yeah.
later.
Oh, okay.
His
Okay.
son is nice too, though. Ooh. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then that dude Murray from Moss just fell out. But I know y'all watch college. I know you and what you call watch college. That boy Murray, Keegan Murray, he's gonna be a problem when he get to the league. And his twin brother gonna be nice too. His
Okay.
they dad used to play for Duke from 1992 to 1996.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that boy's a problem. That boy's a problem. And I've been watching him play Big Ten like all year. Then that dude, man, he's nice, man.
I'm gonna tell you another motherfucker that could have been at least it could have been a role player, but it could have been an eye in the NBA. That's my boy from Carolina, Donald Williams. He didn't get a chance to play in the NBA. What you think about that, T Price?
Oh, I fell out. What you say?
Yo,
Donald Williams from
Ooh,
Carolina.
man, he's one of my favorite. He's like, I could tell you, okay, these is my all-time favorite Carolina players that I seen since I was growing up. Was my boy Ed Cota.
Uh-huh.
You just said his name, Donald Williams. I remember I used to love George Lynch when he was there.
Yeah.
George Lynch.
Yeah, George Lynch. Yep.
When they had what's that dude's name? When they had Chad May and all them niggas, it was Chad May and it was Ty Lawson. We had Felton and Ty Lawson. Yeah, them niggas was nasty too, man. But you know the best North Carolina team still, even though they didn't win no title, was when Stackhouse was there. I remember when it was Rasheed, with Rasheed and that boy Vince Carter, Lord, and they had Jeff McGinnis, Lord have mercy. That team was nasty too, man.
what up,
They
Will?
had Jameson on that team.
Yeah, they had
Jameson.
Antoine Jameson, yep.
Two
Them
goats.
niggas was nasty. That's where Duke and Carolina used to. I think that was like you remember in the late 90s when Duke was struggling. They didn't have good teams like in the late 90s. That was during that time.
Yeah, Cherokee Parks and Jeff Capel up in that motherfucker.
Right. Hey, Jeff Capel was nice though, but Jeff Capel was nice for Duke. I ain't gonna lie, he was nice. I couldn't stand Cherokee Parks though.
You know who was nice, T Price on Duke? JJ Redick.
Who?
Oh, man, he's about the 2000s.
You know what, Sean? I'm about to mute your mic when I go. You know what, Sean? When I go in the house after I finish my block, I'm gonna mute my mic, man. I'm gonna mute your mic, man.
Hey, JJ Redick is a good sports analyst. I didn't really think he was a good sports analyst, but he's
but on some real shit. Hey, don't get me wrong.
I like JJ Redick.
Don't get me wrong. His career at Duke was great. I ain't gonna lie. I like him better. I like him better than what's that dude name? Like the injury every goddamn body and shit. Played for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Oh, Grayson Allen.
Grayson Allen. Jack the Triple.
Hey, that Mike Krzyzewski? Ain't he related to Mike Krzyzewski?
I'm not sure. But you know what's crazy, T Price? I think he's gonna start controversy in the playoffs this season.
Man, he gonna hurt a lot of niggas in the playoffs.
He gonna do some. You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of a better version of Dellavedova.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Better version of Dellavedova.
You know what, Sean? You get better. You know what, Sean? I'm so proud of you, man. That was a good take right there, man. You did a great comparison, man.
Appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
Man, I ain't capping either, man, when I say that, man. But that is a great comparison. But he's way more offensive minded than that nigga. What you call? He just one of the dudes that's like to get on it. But Dellavedova, man, he was a type player that get all in you, and everything like that. You know, you need players like that on your team, but Grayson Allen just way more offensively skilled though.
Yeah, you can't leave him open. But
one thing about Dellavedova though, he don't be trying to hurt a nigga though too. So I gotta put some respect on his name. He don't be hurting motherfuckers.
If Herm was here, he'd be like the Curry stopper. Like, shut up, man.
Yeah, nigga, how you like that? Man?
Hey, I will listen to the street. A couple of days ago. That nigga, he was going off on SFL. Man, I mute my mic and laugh. So my brain was already fried like it is right now. Cause I got
You
nigga.
ain't know that
I
nigga
was
Hornets
hey
Casanova,
Sean. You know
man.
how my last be when I be laughing like for a very long
Right.
time.
Yeah.
Y'all missed that one. Y'all been like, yeah, T Price is on one. Like, yeah, that nigga is just, man, it was like one of them 10, 15-minute ones too, boy. I was in here laughing so hard. I missed the phone call with my boy. He was like, nigga, answer your phone. So I answered. I was laughing. He was like, yo, on your street? He was like, yeah. He's like, my bag. He's like, nigga, you still laughing, nigga? I'm like, Herm and
This nigga crazy.
SFL was, man, them niggas had me. I'm like, why Herm? Shut up, SFL. Like, oh, here we go, Herm. Man. That's that Memphis shit, man. I told that nigga remind me of Richard Pryor, man. Oh, hey, Wills, I got to send it to you too, man. I got to send you this little thing that I found with Richard Pryor in it, with rumors coming out about him.
Yeah.
Well, it's about rumors. I know you're gonna remember the movie.
Shit.
I know you gonna remember the movie when I send it to you too. Then you gonna then we can ask Sean how old he was when this movie came out.
Yeah.
Hey, but Sean do respect history though. He know his legends when it comes to the comedians and shit though.
Oh yeah, I love comedy. Comedy is the.
I just don't agree with that Kevin Hart, nigga. I just don't agree with that Kevin Hart, man.
You know what I came down to terms with? I do got respect for Kevin Hart's grind, but Cat Williams is funnier.
Oh yeah, of course.
It's not even close.
No question.
Only thing Kevin Hart ever said that was funny to me. Only thing he ever said to me that was really funny to me. I ride. You gonna learn today. You gonna learn like what a bitch look like. That was like, man, that was like the funniest shit he ever said.
Funny. You know what it is, T Price? I think Kevin Hart's funny when he's just having regular conversations with people. Like, did you see that interview he had with Don Cheadle?
Yeah.
When he was like,
yeah, he's more. If he's more. Yeah, I give you that. I actually agree. He's more like even them skits that he did with Conan O'Brien and Ice Cube with the driver license one. That nigga was funny as hell.
Funny. Yeah, that
shit was funny. Ice
Cube
was like
pennies
pop,
and shit.
Pop, pop, pop,
yeah. Yeah, he was tripping. And when Don Cheadle was like, I forget what age he said he was. He was like, damn. And then Don Cheadle was that was funny.
Don Cheadle was mad, nigga. He was like, this
little nigga. He said, you ain't say damn like that. I said,
I try to think of which one of my funny. I
love
Mr.
all his. What's going on with you, bro?
I love all his movies. I love all his movies that he played in, because he always played a good part in them movies, man. I try to think of him. What's that movie he played with Wesley Snipes?
It's called True Story or something like that.
True Story on the Netflix series?
Yeah.
Not the Netflix series. Talking about the old movie though. I'm talking about the movie they did together. Not the Netflix series.
I may not heard that one.
Yeah.
Probably if I seen it, I would probably know. But
man, I'm about to look it up. I'm gonna look it up when I go in the house. I'm still smoking, y'all.
But then Wesley Snipes.
What's up, JMJ? What's up? Who's that? Zeddy?
Yeah, that's Zeddy. 3000.
Will already
we had Maz was in here. He fell out. He'll come back in.
What up? Oh, and Maz too. And the chat.
Panama Queen said Herm was cooking.
Yeah.
It was funny because that nigga was like, man, stop being sensitive, nigga. Stop being sensitive.
It was how he said it,
yeah, the way he said it, like, it's that southern shit. That's why I'm out here in the West Coast and shit. I don't get that shit every day. So when there's this dude that I know, he's from New York. He live out here. He work at the hospital. That's the only way I have a true nigga dialogue. So when everybody be around and hear what the shit I be saying, then he be like, yeah, we are like that too, nigga. We like that. Don't get it twisted. We are just like what he said we are. Don't get it twisted. They just be thinking I be lying. Like, Tez, I don't believe it. He be like, yes, us black folks that was raised right. We was around good parents, good people all the time. Nigga, you can't help but the get straight. You didn't want to get straight. That was your dumb ass fault. Yeah, you be sitting there singing that song. It's my baby mama. I'm on child support.
The niggas pay their taxes,
but I stay in court. Nigga, nigga, I paid my taxes, nigga. They still gave me all my goddamn money, nigga. I'm about to sing that old school. I'm about to sing my old school song. I'm running, trying to make $100. 99 and a half
This nigga
won't
crazy, man.
It's
do.
like seeing
This nigga
I
everybody
crazy,
in
am
man.
line. It's like seeing
running,
everybody in the grocery
trying to
store with
make a
food stamps
hunt.
stamp,
Hey,
nigga.
Sean. Hey, Sean. Hey, man. Hey, I have my daily devotion, man. You can't be laughing when the spirit be moving, man. Oh, my jerseys came. I got my
Hey,
Kobe's.
Will.
I got my Kobe's.
Yeah.
I got my
Hey,
Kobe's.
Will.
I got my Kobe
Yeah.
jerseys. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, what's
Hey,
good, man?
Oh shit, that nigga going crazy.
Hell yeah, nigga.
okay.
Nigga go Kobe
What you got?
crazy.
Nigga,
What you
Kobe
got? The
crazy.
Oregon Jordan?
nigga,
What?
nigga, nigga, I
Mariota
got
up in
eight.
there?
I got 8 jerseys
You
in my
got
hand, and I've been
Mariota?
waiting for.
That nigga Wilt,
Yeah,
that nigga
this
Wilt
nigga
is
said
rocking
8
a
jerseys.
Montrezl Harrell jersey right now as we speak, nigga.
Well, let me get
Okay,
back to my
all
church
right,
hymn.
nigga.
Somebody
All right.
showing it?
Since Sean want to mess up the spirit. I am running, trying to make a honey.
Oh man.
99 and a half won't do. I am running, trying to make a
Was it the
honey.
baritone?
99 and a half
That
won't
nigga sound
do.
like that nigga
Hey,
sound
don't
like
hate on
Blue
me
from
because I can say
Temptations, nigga.
baritone.
Hey,
Hey,
that nigga,
hey,
I'm
mama.
just joking,
nah.
nigga. I'm just joking,
Hey,
nigga.
mama. Hey, mama.
So,
All right, Wilts. All right, Wilts. You know, first Sunday come, you know you got to take your crackers and your communion juice, nigga.
What you about them stale crackers, man? And that old
nigga
ass
Wilt
juice,
got his
nigga?
Daniel Jones
Hey,
jersey,
man, my
nigga.
church, we didn't have stale crackers, man. You can't talk about my church like that. We didn't have stale
No.
crackers. We
Hey,
had best of
man.
everything, nigga.
Hey, I would say a couple of churches I went to had some stale ass crackers, man. I'm like, what the hell's going on, man? Like, who raised y'all, man?
Let me let y'all go, man. Let me
Hey,
let y'all go, man. Salute to y'all, man. Chief
All right,
All
Price,
right,
man.
JMJ. Hey, man. Hey,
all
feed the
right, go ahead,
dolls.
Jay.
Tell the dolls I said, what's
all right,
up, man?
Already, yeah. I'm gonna tell them. They
All right,
already
homie.
barking right
Yeah.
Yes,
now.
sir. Feed them
Probably
pit
eating right
bulls,
now.
man.
All right.
Salute to
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
y'all, man.
The pit bulls, yeah,
All
man.
right. No doubt.
Word.
We about to have
All
some
right,
funny
man.
shit now.
Wilt, how
I'm
you
about to
treat
have
your
them.
dogs? You treat them what you feed them dogs, Wilt?
Nah,
Pedigree, nigga.
I don't have no dogs right now. I used to have a couple of pit bulls back in the day, man. But yeah, man, I
They
got no
didn't
pets
last
right
too
now.
long, huh?
Nah, see, you trying to talk shit right now, nigga.
I was just saying,
You
nigga.
trying to talk shit, nigga.
Nah,
They lasted
I
a long time, nigga. They lasted a long time.
really. Oh, you Sam Cook now, huh? Been a long time coming, nigga.
Oh, I'm
Been a
about to
long
say,
time.
man, what you know about that song of Malcolm X, nigga? Do you know they played it in the Malcolm X, nigga?
Yeah, you got me on that one.
Yeah.
You
Got
got
you
me
on
on
that,
that
nigga.
one. I forgot.
Got
You
you on
old as
that.
fuck. Yeah, I forgot. You old
Yeah,
as a
man.
bitch. Yeah.
Yeah,
Man,
man.
nigga. You still listen to Drake,
You
though, nigga.
was in diapers, nigga. You was in diapers when that came out,
Will's got Drake on
nigga.
blast on his radio, nigga. Stop it.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right, man.
No. 3,000. 3K.
3,000 was
Salute to that
good.
brother. Yeah, Mr. 3,000. Oh, it's live today. It's lit today.
Hey, why did you sit there and say that nigga was in diapers and shit? I heard that shit.
Nah. He trying to be funny, right? Tries, oh yeah, long time coming by Sam Cooke. I say, remember that shit at the end of Malcolm X, nigga? When they played that song? That's how I got back out.
You know Sean gonna
He
come
know
right
better.
back, man.
He know better.
Sean learning from the best, man. Like check this out. I got a Wilts. Hey Sean, you seen Dysfunctional Friends?
What?
Oh shit. Damn.
I went on mute. I ain't see that shit.
As
Hey,
the water
damn, bro.
turns. This
I
is
need
how
to-
the
I-
world turns.
That's crazy.
I know that shit was
Oh,
last year. Last summer.
oh man. They are
Yeah, you know, you gotta see that shit.
and I still got 4 more to go, but I got 4 8s and I got 4 24s.
Oh,
Damn.
That's crazy.
All of them, I'm getting them all by seasons. So each my 8 ones is from the 2000 when they three-peat every single one. One is gold, one is purple. I got basically two gold and 2 purples, home and away. And then the 24s is the years when it was three-peat.
That nigga T Price
Yeah.
like little scrappy. I got money in the bank. Shawty, what you
So,
drink? I got
Man,
money
I've been
in the
waiting on
bank.
it. Hey, you know how long I've been waiting on this shit, nigga? I've been waiting on shit like I remember I told Wilts like the last time I talked to Wilts like behind the scenes and shit. I was like, Wilts, man, I still ain't got my shit. He's like, for real? Like, yeah, nigga, they talking
yeah, I
about
remember you
it's
said
in
that.
Los. There's like, nigga, this still nigga it been in Los Angeles for like 2 months, nigga.
That's a long time.
I'm like, nigga,
That's the chasing, man.
is Jay Reed still getting sued? Hey, I'm not into that. Of course he is, but I don't
Damn.
think the dude ain't gonna get no money, man. Dude, you don't got no case, bro. That's his opinion, bro. You gonna
That's
sue a man
What
crazy.
you
for his opinion? Get the fuck out of
wait?
here.
What you
I
getting
don't care if
sued
that's Jay
for?
Reed. That dude that got a way of killing motherfucker that cried. He sung his testimony.
You talking about Rittenhouse?
He
What's his name?
sung his
Carl Rittenhouse.
Oh, Kyle
testimony.
Rittenhouse. What
Yeah,
the
He
fuck?
died.
that bitch
He
ass nigga.
cried crocoditis.
Oh, that
He
shit was
was
pathetic. Did you see that shit?
standing
Oh my
in
Shit,
god,
that
the
shit had me mad, man.
need
nigga out here
of.
crying like he was on soap opera and shit.
He was standing in the
Yeah,
need of prayer, y'all. He was standing in the need of prayer, and and you know what? This,
standing
you
in the
know
need of
what?
prayer.
And for that, you know what? And
I'll
then
slap that nigga on his
and then
neck for free.
and then while I'm on this, that cop that only got 2 years, and you're not gonna get 2 years. Most likely, you're gonna get out to probably 9 months because it's your first conviction for killing
Yeah,
that black kid. Man, I
Mm-hmm.
don't even want to talk. I don't even want to talk no more. This
that's
system is
fucked
all.
up.
Hey, I keep telling y'all. When I went to court for something I didn't even do, right? I seen how the system was.
Mm.
I'm gonna tell y'all this
Yeah,
story right
that's
now.
fucked up, man.
Now, white people on one side, niggas.com on the right. Okay.
That's
And
crazy.
white people went first. Okay. Now, it was so many niggas and it was so many white people in that courtroom. I don't know how they sat us in there. It felt like I was in um I was going to a Roman Catholic church
Wow.
because we was packed in there like that.
Damn.
But the courtroom looked like it used to be an old church. You know what I mean? So it had that church feeling to it. So it was just like, oh man. But I see all the white boys and even the white women, all of them got home, was able to go home and everything. This is a true story. And one white boy didn't do it. He sent him up the road. Okay. Now it came to the niggas. And no nigga made it. Everybody got sent with something. I was the very last nigga to last to get sentenced. Now,
That's crazy.
he gave me what he did. He was like, you know, you can get out of this now. I'm just looking at him like, man, do what you do, man. I saw what you did to the white people. I literally said that. I see what you did to the white people. You already gave me my conviction. I'm just gonna shut up and just write you a letter, and just walked off.
Damn.
You know, because you know how some judge,
shit,
you know how some judges are. They don't like disrespect, but he asked for my feedback because he said he liked how I carried myself. He knew I was raised right and all this. So he was like, you ain't got to do this time. He basically was trying to get me to just tell him my boy. I was like, I ain't gonna do all that. But he
Right.
respected me for doing that. But I'm just like, but I just see what you did to the white people. But I know what it is. I'm just saying. I just kept quiet, bro. Just kept quiet. Some
Yeah,
niggas was
That's crazy,
some
man.
dudes. Hey, I seen some funny shit. I was laughing in there too, though, Wilps. I was laughing my ass off because niggas, you know, as niggas, boy, they want to tell their side of the story. But
Damn.
Judge, that ain't my shit though. That bitch came over there. And that's one thing about the judge. I can't remember his name. I can see his face now. He was a cool ass white judge. But one thing I know about judges, they all got to play by the code too. You know, they gotta book so many blacks and all that. I get all that. But one thing I could say about the white people charges though, that had them harder charges, they didn't let him actually do what it was. It was another judge that dealt with that. So it was like two judges that was in there. And all the hard shit that everybody else got, he was dealing with that shit. He was letting them walk. And he was looking at them motherfuckers was like, why you letting this motherfucker walk? Any other time you'd be sitting them up the road with the rest of the niggas. Man, it was a chain line with one. It was like 400. It was 400 people. 350. 200 of us was men. 200 of us was sisters, and one white boy.
Wow.
Yep.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Everybody, all the other white folks went home.com. Man, I heard rape. I heard all kind of charges. This is a true story, man. I heard all kind of shit. I'm like, man, these motherfuckers getting raped. I'm like, why this other judge sitting there? I'm in the back, too. I'm just sitting there talking to myself. I'm like, God damn, because I can't whisper for shit because my voice too deep. I used to hate motherfuckers like, tell me in my ear, T. Like, hell, nigga, ain't nobody blowing in your ear telling you nothing, nigga. My voice is too deep. Nigga, I write it down. I ain't whispering for shit.
Are you supposed to be Lance Stevenson, nigga? People say, man, what kind of shit is that, man? That shit crazy.
Yeah.
Nick T trolling, huh?
Yeah, he trolling,
of course.
man.
I ain't gonna block you, Nick T. You got your wrench, man. I ain't in that blocking. I ain't in that blocking business, man. You know, that's why I'm different compared to everybody else. I don't block you unless you disrespectful, saying stupid shit. Like really saying some really disrespectful stuff for me to even sit there. Even that's why I don't even like pay attention to the comments. Only with certain people in the comments. It's Panama Queen, and I'll pay attention.
Oh yeah,
she gonna keep it lit.
Yeah, shout out to the Panama Queen, man.
Shout out to 3000, man. He was up in here earlier, man. Shout out to the homie Detroit basketball. So, Sean, what you expect for your team for the rest of the season, man?
Finals.
Playoffs.
Finals.
You said
playoffs?
Finals, T-Price. Finals. Finals.
I said, so when D Raymond coming back, nigga?
What?
Oh, no,
man.
Talking about the,
you know who we got? We got the...
Talking about D is solid?
You know who we got? We got the
his
next
mama
King of Martin on the team.
His mama named him two first names.
You know what the hell I'm talking about? We don't need D Raymond. I mean, we do, but I'm saying,
exactly.
Kaminga is the next King of Martin, bro. We're going to the finals. We'll see y'all teams in the finals, bro. Whoever's favorite team that needs to go to the finals.
So you're gonna beat the Suns and the Grizzlies, nigga?
Hey, I'm telling y'all now, if I get the schedule that I'm going to get, I'll be able to do the games. It's gonna be lit like it was last year. But y'all gonna think about this year, it's gonna be crazy because in Oregon we allow 2 ounces now. So niggas out here like Bird, man, wiping their palms for the dispenser open, nigga. The line was I'm looking at the line all the way this morning when I got out, I just walked to the corner like I always do. Man, the line I was like, nigga, they was like, Bird, man. The dude was like, man, I ain't even open. So he's so used to me coming up in here. He was like, T, you coming up here? I was like, man, there's too many niggas in there, man. And I already got one in my hand anyway, so I'm good. Yeah, I don't need to go in there, man. I'm loaded, man.
You got them niggas in the line like DMV.
Damn, that's crazy, man.
Man, it's crazy out here because my partners, they they get cheaper shit where they at, you know what I mean? But out here, they could get it cheaper out here. I'm like, dude, y'all got, man, we got out here. It's coast prices out here. It's coast prices. It's nothing like, man, I was down there in Albany, when I was in Portland, man, you could get an ounce in Portland for $30 in some places. Ain't it some potent ass shit? Then you allow 2 ounces. Let's just say you allow 2 ounces. Let's say you come up here with $500. You know how many ounces you can get?
Damn.
I need to visit.
Unless you one of them niggas want to get them that spend that top grade money, $330 for an ounce kind of shit. Fuck out of here, nigga. That's half of my rent, nigga.
Damn right.
That's like that's cut into my rent, nigga.
That's how I don't get with niggas that be getting PS5. I'm like, nigga, do you care about a roof over your head or this system, nigga? Because where you gonna play it at?
For real, right?
Like, where the fuck? No, it's all good. I got my system, but you ain't got no crib, nigga. You ain't got no crib to play that shit. Weird ass nigga.
Definitely.
Yeah, but looking at the NBA though right now, Golden State got to be the favorites. Now I understand Chris Paul went down and everything like that, but to me they're the favorites right now. To me in the West, Memphis, I just think I think
Talk to him.
Memphis is just like, hey, I'm just keeping it real, man. I've been watching NBA
man.
and I've been watching college, man. The Warriors has been one of the best teams. And look, the top records in the league is still in the West, even though I think the East is better. I
Nah,
think
that's
the East
Okay.
is
true.
more.
Yeah, I see what you. Yeah, yeah.
I think the East is more competitive
Yeah.
than the West. You know what I mean? Now,
Mm,
if Jamal
yep.
Murray come back, that
I
would
want
help
that nigga to
Jokic
come
a
back.
whole lot. Man, I like him, man. I just want
Yeah, I
him to
like
really.
Jamal Murray.
I just hope he just come back, because when you come from an injury like this, you still got something to prove. Just let it. Just don't try too hard. Just let it come to you.
Yeah.
Cause I like his game. I know people. We want to talk about them players from Canada and all that stuff. At the end of the day, man, they still ball players, man.
Hey, Wiggins. Hey,
And Wiggins is in.
man.
And Wiggins is in his prime. He in his prime. He in his prime years now. Wiggins is only 26.
I'm
Still
telling
young,
you,
man. Still young,
man, it's crazy. It's
I
crazy
was
to
doing
even
the
think
rosters
that.
yesterday. When I was reading the rosters yesterday, it was like so many players that I didn't know that been in the league like for a while. Like, dang, you been in the league almost 7 years. And you only. I'm like, dang. I'm like,
Right.
and you still, it's just the system. He fits the Warriors so like
Perfectly.
I want I'm not even. Hold on, let me get to the lab house. I want to hear that echo and shit because I just walked in the house.
All right.
Nah, the Warriors gonna do their thing, man. You know what I'm saying? But still gotta watch out for Joe Morante, Sean. Joe Morante, whatever his name is, man. Now that you be calling him, man. Watch out for that nigga. Yeah, Suns, I don't know. I mean, y'all got a chance to go to the finals, man. Y'all got a chance. I ain't gonna lie. We gotta see, man. We gotta see how the playoffs go, man. We gotta see how that should go.
Well, I'm not. I'm not worried about John Morant. I'm not. Damn, you almost got me saying John Morant. Not worried. Not
You
worried
ain't worried
about
about that nigga. You saw what he did in that reverse, man. That reverse dunk he did in the All-Star
No,
game,
I
man.
ain't gonna lie. That nigga John Morant is a fucking cold ass motherfucker, man. I'm not even gonna. That's a cold ass motherfucker on that court. Gotta give him his respect and his credit, man. I'll be joking and trolling and all that shit, but John Morant is a great player, man. He got a lot of years ahead of him. A lot of years. I played with that motherfucker on 2K, and that nigga is unstoppable.
Oh hell yeah, especially going inside that, going going down the lane. You know what I'm saying? That inside shit, but you dunking on niggas, man.
My God, bro. Like you fast break, turbo that bitch. It's all day.
It's
Money.
over.
Yeah, but what I was saying. Okay, I gotta open up
Facts.
my last bag here.
So,
I hate how they
God damn,
pack it.
T Price, I
I
can hear
I
that
hate
shit.
I hate.
Crinkling and wrinkling that shit.
Hey, I hate how they package this shit though, man. But I like how they do the jerseys. Ooh, I got the all black. Oh shit.
we got the Black Mamba jersey.
Yeah, nigga, I got it
Oh
right here.
shit.
I got
Oh
it
shit.
right here.
That's
I'm
what's
about
up.
to. I'm out this. I'm gonna. I'm gonna take pictures of it, send it to you. It's for real, for real. I got it right here. The 8. Hold on, I'll show y'all.
Oh yeah, that's fire right there, man. Word.
All right, I'm gonna have to do this right quick. Hold on.
Yeah, the Black Mamba jersey, number 8. That's crazy.
It's been so hard to find these bitches. I got 3 of them now. The other one I got is Kuzma. That motherfucker was traded back to me.
Oh yeah, cool.
I gave that.
What's
I,
his name?
I
Scotty
gave that.
Kuzma.
I gave that motherfucker. I gave that motherfucker away. That motherfucker came right back.
Oh, word. It's a
Remember I
nah,
told
nigga.
you
You gotta
that?
have his jersey,
You
nigga.
remember
Oh
You
that?
gotta
yeah,
have his jersey, nigga.
the Kyle Kuzma joint. Yeah. You ain't want that
Man.
nigga's jersey. That's funny.
Nah, Scotty Kuzma. Remember that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that man shit? Kyle
This the
Scotty
other one.
Kuzma. Oh,
Too shit.
This the finals one. This the
yeah.
NBA finals one right here. You see the hard.
Damn, you got the
See the hard.
finals joint.
You see the hardwood classics on that bitch.
Yeah,
That's
Oh
official.
shit,
That's official.
yeah, man.
that shit hard.
That was the first three peat.
I
The
got
first
I
three
got
peat. Man.
yeah, I got the one in purple and yellow and gold too, and I got the all black one.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what's up.
So and the gold, and I got two golds, one black. Yeah, and I don't know the rest of them. Yeah, they just match up.
Yeah.
My collections, man, my collection's getting crazy. I'm not even gonna wear these. I'm just gonna put these in the box with the other ones.
Yeah.
Certain ones I don't wear. Certain ones I will not wear. But getting back to the Warriors,
Mm.
I want them to be like. I see how they're making out this team to be. You know what I'm saying? So if they could be somewhat like how they was when they was making their run, when they had Barbosa and when they had fucking Barbosa and they had
Talking about Livingston.
yeah Livingston
Yeah,
and all that. But they had David West.
Yeah.
Um,
There
and
was Sean
and
Livingston,
yeah, what's my boy?
Matt Barnes.
David Lee. David Lee.
David Lee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Man, them
Matt
boys.
Barnes. They
Maurice.
had
Remember they had Maurice Spates.
yeah,
Yeah,
Space.
Maurice
Yeah,
Spates.
Hey,
uh,
hey, hey! Cut that out, Panama Queen. Rick Fox jersey would never go up in here. Actually,
Yeah, get you a
actually,
Derek Fisher.
actually,
uh,
to be honest with you, I do have a Rick Fox Lakers jersey. I do have a Derek Fisher jersey. I do have them.
okay.
Oh, you got a Robert Ory?
Yeah, I got a couple Ories. I got a couple of Robert Ory Houston Rockets one too.
No, this all good. See, Price, I ain't gonna say nothing.
Hey
I'm
man,
gonna leave it
hey,
Hey, what you
alone,
hating
man.
on
I'm
hey,
Robert Ory
gonna
now,
leave it
hey,
nigga?
alone,
hey, hey,
man.
hey, hey! I lived in the era. Hey, I lived in the era with jerseys, hockey jerseys, basketball jerseys, baseball jerseys. All of them motherfuckers was $39.99, and all the jerseys I pay now they $39.99. I refuse to pay over $40 for anything. I got this website where I can
I
go
remember
get the
that
shit
shit
for the
back in the
cheap.
day, man.
Yeah, so I get my jerseys for cheap.
They used to have the reversible jerseys and shit. But what you know about
Hmm
that, Sean?
I remember the I
You
remember
remember
the
that?
jerseys that used to be uh like if I got an Iverson jersey, they used to have the half joints when it was like half
Oh, the
hmm
white,
half
half
joints. Yeah,
black.
yeah, I remember that shit too.
Yeah, that was on You Got Served, nigga. What you know about You Got Served?
Man, the niggas
Oh,
was 18, nigga.
right.
Yeah, nigga. I remember that shit.
God damn. You got served, nigga.
You got
Hey,
served, nigga.
I
hey,
was
one
already
of
a
That's
grown.
what
I was a
hey,
that's gonna
one
grown
be
of
my
the
new
nigga
term of
already.
cooking. I'm gonna just say You Got Served, Will.
Hey,
All right, man.
one of my funniest moments of that I heard Cat say when that nigga was talking about Amarion and shit. I met the nigga. That nigga doing dance moves and shit. Like, touch what, nigga?
Uh,
That nigga had be dying with his
Oh yeah, Cat Williams
oh,
said that. Yeah.
well, Cat Wings,
Oh,
yeah.
touch,
yeah.
touch
He did
what,
say that
What,
nigga?
shit.
nigga? Touch what?
This nigga dancing.
Then he
Hey,
started
Old
talking about
Town. Hey,
DMX,
Old
all
Town,
that
you
shit.
ain't lying, man. I got enough NBA jerseys now. I'm about to start on my baseball, man. Yeah, yeah. Hey, them baseball jerseys do go hard. I
Them
ain't gonna
shits
Yeah,
is
lie.
fire.
I need to get me a Ken Griffey one, man. Ken
Yeah,
Griffey
Ken
Jr.
Griffey was that nigga. A-Rod, even A-Rod on Seattle and New York, of course. You know what I'm
I don't know
saying?
about them Yankees jerseys
Gary
though.
Sheffield.
I
I
keep
might
hating,
I
nigga.
might get me a Randy Johnson jersey, nigga. The New
Give
York Yankee
All right. So
killer.
you
give
try to
me
be
a
funny, nigga.
give me a Tom Glavine. Give me a
The
Maddox
Yankee
jersey.
killer, nigga.
Maddox.
Get a
See,
Fred
what's
get
his
a
name?
get a Fred McGriff jersey.
Yeah,
I
The
what's his name? Mike
crying
don't know
dog.
who
Piazza.
that is.
That nigga Mike Piazza,
You
I
don't
nigga.
know
wish
who
I
Fred
did.
McGriff is? Raise your
I
hand.
wish I did. Yeah, I do. I wish I did know who
He
that
should be in the
was.
Hall of Fame too, by the way. You fucking haters.
Yeah,
Oh,
hating ass niggas. I don't even
that
know
nigga
who it
Mike.
is, but he sound
That
like a
nigga
Hall
Mike.
of Famer.
Oh,
That
he a
nigga Mike
Crazy
brother.
ass
Piazza
shit
was
like
Yeah.
that.
nice too, though, nigga. Mike Piazza, nigga.
Oh, Piazza was nice. I ain't gonna lie, he was.
Hey, Will, two was better. A Rod or Derek Jeter, nigga?
Ooh,
Man, Derek Jeter, nigga.
shit.
What? You come on,
What?
nigga. You know I'm a
Alex
Yankee fan,
Rodriguez
nigga.
got J Lo.
You know I'm a Yankee fan, nigga. You gonna ask me that shit, nigga?
Well, I think he still got J Lo. I don't know if he do.
Man, everybody got J Lo. Next question.
Yeah, it's everybody.
Yeah. You right about that. Everybody got that
Damn, is she
fly
a
girl.
hand me down? Oh my
Everybody
goodness.
got that fly girl. Yo, Sean, how old was you when J Lo was a fly girl, nigga?
I remember
Yeah,
J Lo
when
with
she had the
Ja
short
Rule
hair.
because
She had the
I'm
short
real,
hair, nigga.
nigga.
But she had the short hair, nigga. Right. Oh my
Cause
god.
Roosevelt
I'm
Resident.
real.
Oh
The
Oh, I
god.
way
can't even
you
say
walk, the
it. She,
way you talk, the way
Uh,
that was that shit. Remember everybody was going crazy when she said nigga.
I
Oh
wasn't.
my
I
god.
wasn't being crazy. That's one
Like I
thing.
wasn't
Yeah,
going crazy. Like
Man,
what?
what,
yeah, I
this
wasn't
is
going
one thing.
crazy.
Hey, this is one thing I don't understand. I get why a lot of people don't like people using that word, which I really do from history and all that stuff too. But at the same time, white folks the one that came up with the goddamn word. They used
All
to
right.
call
Yeah.
they used to call each other that back in the day. I still got white friends down south. They use that N word all like left and right. But you get around some black folks, they ain't say that shit out of respect.
Okay.
And that's how they was taught and raised not to. You feel? Hey, you know
Mm.
what white boys do out here when they play like gangster music? Like when they see me, they turn it down. I be like, man, why you turn it down?
Yo, that is
Shit.
funny though. Imagine you coming around, they just turn it down. Oh fuck.
Man, this
Let me
everywhere
turn
I
this shit
go,
down.
dude. Everywhere I go out here, man, they see me, man. They be like, they turn the shit like, dude, what's wrong, bro? Then my boy was like, you got that pastor. You got that pastor. I'm like, you got that pastor. They're
Oh
like, man,
man.
don't talk that about that pastor stuff. My dad was that pastor. I'm not no pastor, but they just turn it down. I guess it's out of respect. I don't know, but majority of the time they be playing some good shit. I'm like, keep that
Mm.
shit going, man. You was at the best
Word,
part.
right?
But when it
Word.
gets worse, how old was you when
Like
Slam came out, Sean? Da, da, da.
Yeah. What you know about
everybody
Onyx?
come out.
What you know about Onyx,
Yeah.
nigga?
Sean generation is Moesha. Mo to the
Oh
E to
yeah.
E
the.
to the I remember when the
No,
was
you
on
gotta,
the
no, you
it's
gotta go say
me,
smart guy, them
it's
niggas.
me.
That
That's
Smart
was
that
your
guy.
shit.
generation, nigga. Smart
Yeah.
guy and
Yeah. Hey, don't
no,
sleep
actually
on that. Hey, Wills, don't
was it
sleep on that
Parenthood? The
Moesha
Parenthood
song,
nigga?
Wills and T Pride. That Moesha song was lit. I used
Yeah,
to
yeah.
like that shit. I was just pissed off at the ending. Like,
Yeah,
what
the
the
ending.
fuck?
No, no,
Yeah,
yeah, I
the
was
ending
too.
always. The
I
ending
watched that
always pissed
whole
off.
fucking season, episode by episode, just to find that shit out.
No, I was mad
Hey,
Hell
about
hey,
that
no.
I got
too.
a question. I got a good question. Had anybody on the panel has seen the full season, the complete season of Roseanne
Yeah, I
You
did.
know
from the
what? I
I
90s?
did.
always
Okay,
caught
okay,
Roseanne
okay,
like
Wills. I got a question to ask you.
Oh shit, don't quiz me,
Nah, I ain't
nigga.
quizzing you. I just want to know who's the father of the boy because Dan was sleeping on the couch for a
mm,
long. And back in the day on TV, they
Oh
always
man.
had that one episode when they always in the room and then they turn the lights out and all that. And that's when that they was doing actually supposed to be doing the business, and then they still
Yeah,
hi, I'm pregnant. How did she
exactly.
just she just
Exactly.
she just come out pregnant all of a sudden? How this nigga's always on the couch? Y'all never had an intimate scene.
Yo, tell you the truth, man. It probably was Jackie's boyfriend, nigga. He the father of them kids, and that kid, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
you never know.
Shit. You never know, dude.
They canceled Roseanne though, didn't they?
Yo,
You
yo,
saw
yo,
they
yo.
canceled
I
the
was mad
mama
about
one?
that. I
Oh,
was
I
mad
gotta
over
I
the
gotta watch it. I gotta watch it, Panama. They had Wiki Williams. Only thing I need to
I was
understand
mad
about
about
Wiki
that.
Williams, nigga, why did you have on that dress, nigga?
Oh shit. Oh
That
shit.
nigga was weird. He had something on his face and they were like, do you realize you got something on your face? He's like, I know. I just want to leave
Hey,
it there.
hey,
Part
he
of
He
was.
Mother
crazy.
Nature.
Hey. That's the only thing I just question. But other than that, man, I never forget when that time when the police was fucking with him,
Hmm
and they didn't even know that he
Yeah.
was Wiki Williams and shit, and he had to really prove himself that it was actually him.
Yeah, that's
And they
fucked up.
still handcuffed that nigga, man. That shit was crazy.
Do y'all know that Devin Hester is, I don't know if he's the first kick returner to get into the Hall of Fame, but he's like one of them, but he got into the Hall of Fame.
Oh yeah.
Devin Hester is one of my favorite players. I used to like watching him and
Uh,
Dante Hall when he
yeah.
was on the Chiefs.
Oh
The
yeah.
bro,
Dante
I
Hall.
remember,
Yeah.
I remember when Dante Hall used to serve everybody in the city the beer Budweiser. He used to be the beer man.
Yeah.
Word.
Yeah, he was a
Man,
yeah
Him,
he used to work for Budweiser before he ended up getting on for the playing for the Chiefs.
damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, cause my boy was man. It's like man, Dante Hall, the beer guy. He just joined the. I was like the dude that sell beer. Like yeah, he was cool. Everybody knew him. I ain't live on that side of town though, Missouri. I stayed on the
everybody
Kansas
knew
side.
him. That's funny.
Yeah, because you see man delivering beer to the to the
Oh, he didn't get picked this year.
to the
Oh, okay.
convenience center and all that. Yeah.
All right. I thought he got picked, but no,
Yeah.
yeah, Devin has.
Crazy.
If he
Hey,
hasn't
'cause I
got
remember
picked,
Priest
then shit.
Holmes. I remember my nigga
Oh
Priest
Priest
yeah,
Holmes,
Holmes.
yeah,
Larry
he was nice.
Johnson.
He was nice. They
Larry
both was nice.
Johnson. He was
I
doing too much too much too much rock.
yeah, hell yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah,
Every time he
he was
scored a
doing that shit.
touchdown.
Yeah, he was doing that Jay Z shit.
yeah. Fuck Jay Z, nigga.
I don't know about all that, Wills. Relax.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah, nah,
man,
I
man,
said it. I said it.
man,
I
We ain't
we
gonna
said
get
it,
on
man.
that. Don't
hold on.
disrespect. Don't
I
I
was
said
disrespect.
it, nigga.
Disrespect the Harlem,
hold
New York
on,
legend, nigga.
hold on. God damn
Marcus
it.
Project,
I'm like
nigga.
this. I'm about to mute both of y'all mics, nigga. Y'all, we ain't talking about Jay over here today. Jay ain't got nothing to do with no basketball, no funny shit.
Oh
L,
man,
you
man.
know who? You know who? LT was my favorite running back. Ladainian Tomlinson.
Yeah, he was
Definitely.
nice.
Nah,
No
I
doubt.
used about LT, man. We're talking about, we're
Lawrence
talking about the
Taylor.
original. Yeah, the
Oh, you talking
original
about Lawrence
LT.
Taylor?
The
Yeah,
Oh,
original
Lawrence
LT.
Taylor was
he
a
he
motherfucker.
broke he broke Joe Theismann leg.
Mm-mm.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
that
remember
man.
the? Hey, you need to hear the old school sign bites from that motherfucker. How he used to talk shit. Oh my god, that motherfucker used to talk so much shit. He's like, I'm about to hit
Yeah,
this motherfucker.
yeah, man. That
And
nigga's
you
crazy.
should hear the sign bounce from the old school niggas, man. It ain't nothing like this shit right now, man. This shit's man,
Yeah,
This shit's soft now, man.
man. The Super Bowl looks so. It looks so. Um, I did not.
I didn't even watch that
I
shit.
didn't even know what The Rock was even wearing.
I don't even know either. He looked like he got that at a Ross at the kids department.
Man, I
Do
thought
you
it.
smell?
He had two different. He looked like he was a flamingo and shit.
I didn't watch that.
It
I
looked
didn't
like
watch that
he
Super.
Yeah.
and that Super Bowl look, man. I don't even want to talk about it.
I didn't watch that Super
That
Bowl the
Super
same way
Bowl
I didn't
that
watch the Bronco and Panther Super Bowl.
that
Like I
Super
didn't even
Bowl
watch it.
that Super Bowl was just like LeBron shot at the end when he hit it. He hit a Damian Lillard shot, just went in
Cleveland, this one's
curve.
for you.
And they had like they won a championship
Even though
again
I'm a
in Cleveland when
snitch.
they won that shit.
Even though I'm a snitch. This is one's for you.
Oh
Yeah, I didn't.
well,
I didn't
I ain't
watch that
doing
Super
all that
Bowl.
now. Why you got?
I didn't even. Hey, you know
I,
what, Price? I
you know
didn't
I'm
even
talking
watch the
about
halftime show. I had caught a
it.
little bit of
Oh,
it
okay. I get what
on
you're saying.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't even watch that shit.
yeah.
I was just seeing people react to that shit. I was like, I didn't even watch. Honestly, I really didn't even watch the Super Bowl.
Yo, tell
I
you the
really
truth, man.
didn't. I didn't watch
Tell you the
none of
truth,
it.
man. Tell you the truth, Sean. I actually fell asleep like beginning of the fourth quarter. And then I woke up I woke up right when they won that shit. I'm like, oh shit, this shit over already.
Yeah, it's hard to watch 60 minutes of some bullshit,
Yeah.
nigga.
Yo, I was trying to pay attention to the whole shit, but nah, man, I
I ain't
couldn't
That's
gonna
how
do
lie
Sean.
to you,
That's how
TJ.
Sean was. Tried to get me to watch that
Yeah, I'm
shit.
like,
Fuck
yeah, I'm
that.
like Eddie, fuck that shit. That
I'm
shit.
from
It's
New
hard
York
to watch
City.
some.
God damn it.
It's
yeah,
hard to watch
Consequences of
60 minutes of
repercussions.
bullshit,
I
bro.
gotta
yeah,
watch that movie
Real. That
again. That
shit's
movie's so
crazy.
fucking. That movie's so fucking funny. Anthony
yeah.
Anderson. He's like,
Anthony
Jesus.
Anderson when he was chubby.
Yeah.
You already know that's in the library right
Hey,
there. You know what I'm saying?
hey, I liked him in Romeo Must Die too. That nigga was funny as hell. I said
Yeah.
the nuts in your mouth.
Oh, it
That
was at a
nigga.
music store.
Yeah, when he was playing that video game. He was playing,
Hey,
they
Man.
we
was
was
playing it.
talking
They was playing that Madden. They was playing that Madden.
Oh yeah,
we
the
was
Madden
Bro,
talking
shit.
about last night we was talking about Jonathan's family vacation. Remember when Bow Wow and Cedric had gotten into that argument about who got shot and
hmm
who lived, and they were throwing the CDs out of the window. That shit
Oh
was
yeah, I remember
funny.
that shit.
Hey, this how
he said two. He
This
said
how
C
Panama.
murder.
Hey, this is how Panama Queen be leaving them dudes with a fragrance and leaving on the jersey and just leaving on the bed, and this how the dudes be like.
Yeah, that
Yo, they was salty
shit.
as hell when that dude came and got that motherfucker to play baseball. Martin was
Oh yeah,
pissed off.
that nigga was mad. Rain Clark.
Martin wanted to cry. Martin wanted to cry in the car. He wanted to cry in the bed.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, Bernie Mac was like, "I did it, sir."
I said, I'll be the pet.
Oh, this part right here is funny too.
Oh yeah.
Before I whoop your ass. Wish you
Everybody started laughing,
Hey,
right?
you know what? You gotta have some. You gotta have some of the when the Nutty Professor memes. He has some
hmm
classes in that shit.
Oh yeah,
Hell yeah.
I got him on here, man. But you know I downsized, so I can't pull out my
Yeah,
extendos.
Yeah,
I got
Nutty
10 of them.
Professor.
I got 10 of them, and they only let me get to one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine.
Oh, okay.
They won't let me get through all 10 of my shit because I want to show my pops when pops
Right.
and Public Enema. Who's that over there? Public Enema?
Oh yeah, public. It's my house party, man.
Yeah.
Hey, you know that
So
when
what do
Eddie
you think this
Murphy
is? This ain't
when
no
Eddie
Soul Train
Murphy was
line,
doing when Eddie Murphy was doing the Nutty Professor, uh I guess when they were doing, because you know how he played all those characters, it was really just him and just like a lot of, because I guess they used to have they would have like tennis balls like being the characters or however they set it up, but he was just talking to like chairs and tennis balls and like the way he was acting, like he was just conversating to one thing and then conversating to another thing, and then they found a way to like make it all come together. I thought that was interesting. I was like, I didn't even know
man.
that.
Yo, man, yeah, that used to be one of my favorite movies back then, man. When I was kind of young, I was kind of young. I wasn't that young.
This is when niggas be feeling. This is how niggas be feeling when you be talking about LeBron is not the best ever. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. Like you heard that nigga yesterday on ticket shit yesterday was screaming at everybody and shit.
Oh no, I didn't hear that shit.
No, like nigga, he run it. He didn't run. Okay, for people that think you running somebody off, dude, you can't break down stats and and then you want to sit there and say, especially you ain't never seen the player play. Y'all got to stop doing that, man. Oh yeah, but
Yeah,
Jordan's
man.
not great because in the fourth quarter, Dennis Rodman had all these rebounds. That's what he
What?
was supposed to do. He was a
Oh my
rebounder.
god, niggas is
It's,
crazy,
Do,
man.
yeah,
do
it's just
y'all
like
do
it's
y'all
just
agree
Deuce.
that
Go ahead.
do y'all agree that Dennis Rodman deserved to be on that top 75 list?
Yes,
I mean for the yeah, because the rebound
yes.
shit, the
In the
defense.
defense, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Dennis Rodman did something that no player could. Dennis Rodman had been arguably one of the best defensive players at his position, and then you got to think about it. Look, he came from a small ass school. Man, and then you ain't highly recruited
Hmm.
like that either. Well, you gotta give that man. You gotta get a man his flowers, man.
Right.
Yeah, well, when he came from Oklahoma Western, Southwestern, or some shit.
Yeah, something. Man, I don't even remember. I don't even know. Southwest.
Yeah,
It's like me waking up to my wife like,
Hmm.
damn, Keisha.
I ain't think the nigga was gonna shoot that nigga either, man. But it was like, okay, nigga, caught you slipping.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that scene was epic.
word. You see DMX is sitting there like, man,
Yeah, he was just
Yeah,
sitting there,
he was
bro.
an
you know what I'm
Like,
instigator.
saying?
He egged that shit
Nah, he
on, man.
did. Yeah,
He egged that shit on. He was like, man, y'all niggas need to chill, man. But this is one thing about homies. See, I had homies. I was like I've been around a lot of New York cats. I know how they are. And Wilson, you can say this. You can attest this. When you know you got a whole bunch of niggas that's crazy, but at least you got two niggas that got common sense and will stop your niggas with doing dumb shit. Them
facts.
them niggas was they keep you around for doing dumb shit. Now,
Nah, I definitely know that shit.
now, if you gonna do dumb shit, niggas gonna be like, hey man, I'm out. I try to talk you out, or you a man. You know what everybody always say, I'm a grown ass man at the end of the day. So, all right, so take your lick, whatever come with it.
Yeah, man, fuck
didn't
that.
Method Man die in one of those movies?
Man,
I
he
forget
looks
what.
so weird without his freaking beard, dude. You seen that shit? You seen his picture? How he look?
Method Man?
Yeah, he
Oh
don't
no, I
have.
didn't see that.
Oh man,
No, I didn't see.
yeah, dude, he look like a totally different person. You know it's meth, but dang, it's like,
Hmm.
man, this part right here was crazy too. I thought my boy Nas about to trip in them Tims.
Oh man,
Thought he was gonna fall on his Tims because you know how it is at that moment right there. If you ain't never
hmm
had nobody shoot at you and shit like that, you could, man. I had niggas shooting at me, and it was niggas was even shooting at me. They was shooting at a nigga that I was with, and he's doing life in prison now though. But
damn.
yeah, it was one of my homies from Lawrence, one
Do
of my
you
Nah,
remember
child.
that?
You
nah,
know, one of my
Y'all remember
childhood
that
somebody
football
was
friends.
shooting at the
movie?
crib. Nah, I ain't get
Y'all remember
shot
that
anymore.
football movie with Dwayne Johnson in it, and he was coaching them niggas from the hood and shit?
Man, I don't never watch the
Oh,
movies like that with Dwayne Johnson because so many football movies that are like that. You
Man,
know what I'm
was it
saying?
Gridiron Gang or some shit?
The Gridiron, yeah, I didn't watch that.
yeah, I ain't watched that shit either, man.
Shit, it was better than longest yard. I was
As long as
Uh, I see. I'm about to mute your mic.
Look at Nelly. That nigga Chris Rock said that nigga running like he stole some. Nigga got them slave feet.
This Sean right now, Wilts. I
so wrong.
stutter,
I don't know
nigga.
about all that. That nigga look like Stephen A. Smith, nigga.
He does look like Stephen A. Smith like that, though. I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
he
yeah, he
does.
do, right?
But
Hey, ain't
but
that
I'll deal with
Jay
that.
Frog
nigga?
ass
I'll do.
nigga, man.
I'll deal with that nigga though before I deal with Stephen A. though.
That
Man,
nigga JJ
yeah,
Redick be cooking that
forget them
Even
boys,
motherfucker.
nigga.
and only reason he did A like that too because he didn't let that nigga in. He treated him like he wasn't shit.
Yeah, man.
He's like,
Yeah, he
nigga, I
should have
dated
known
your
better.
sister, and that nigga was really about that life. He was
that
living that
nigga,
life.
that nigga shook his head with
That
man.
shit
That's
was funny.
crazy.
Hey, niggas be sleeping on them Kangos. The Kangos is fresh, bro. I got a whole,
Yeah,
I got a
Yeah,
whole
man.
stack of them motherfuckers. Yeah,
the
Yeah, the
Kango hats.
glasses.
yeah.
Yeah.
That shit's just hard though. I ain't gonna. Somebody need to bring that back. I might bring it back.
Nigga, you had my
Shit.
I can't wear them out here because of the weather and shit. Could be blowing like a motherfucker and it rain too much. But if I
She
was
might have
down,
to order them shits.
but when I was down south, man, shit, man, I could wear them motherfuckers
Oh, hey,
anytime.
they ain't selling Kangos like that. You might have to order them shits off of Amazon.
You just go
Or
to the
something.
website.
Mm.
I only like to deal with
You know.
Amazon, which is rich.
I'm gonna give me a
It's
I'm gonna
rich.
give me a Kango
It
hat with
really
a
is.
LL Cool J Dookie rope gold chain, nigga.
I'm
With
rich,
Run
baby.
DMC with a Run
That's how the
DMC shirt.
government. This is how the government is. I'm
Word.
broke, baby. I ain't got no money.
I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no
Remember
money.
the Rolly? The Rolly was everything.
Oh yeah.
I remember. I never forget. Right. Because everywhere I go, right, I always dress nice and all this other shit, right. So I met this one dude, right, and when I see this Ace part right here, it cracks me up. He was like, and that was when at the time I was staying at a shelter at the time. You know what I mean? Because I was waiting on this, waiting for this place to be open. So I had to stay there for like a couple of weeks. No, I ended up staying there a month.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But he kept on noticing me every day. He kept on seeing me. He see me go to work, and he see me when I'm at the work. I go take a shower. I had access to go in the shower, go in the dorm, go in the shower, and all this other stuff. They get this. I'm just blessed that everywhere that I went, even though the situations I've been in, people always let me do what I had to do. First thing I want to do when I get home is go straight in the shower when I get off work. Kiss the lady, boom, to the no, going straight in the shower. Period. Man, this dude came to me and was like, "Hey, man, why you here, bro?" I was like, "What?" He said, "Nah, man, like, why you here?" I was like, "Man," I was like, "Man, what?" I was like, "First of all, you just don't come up to me, and I've been seeing you for a whole month now. I see you looking at me, and the first thing you asked to me why I'm here, number one, why I'm here is none of your business. But anyway, what's up, man? What can I do for you?" He was just like, "Nah, man, like you dress nice, man. Like," he's like, "What you mean?" He said, "No, you dress nice, like you ain't homeless." And I do like, "Dude, I'm homeless just like you, bro. You don't think why you think I'm here?" But at the
Mm.
same time, I was like, "Dude, I dress nice because I worked hard for my shit. I worked hard
Word,
for
man.
my shit, man. I'm telling you, man. I used to know, man. In my younger and when I was in like the shelters and stuff, when women used to see me, they'd be like, "You do not stay at the shelter." I'm like, "Yeah, I do." I'm like, why? There's a problem. I'm not gonna be, and that's one thing. I might stay at a shelter, but I never stayed that long. I always end up finding a place. I remember one time when I was in Michigan, I did a hotel for a whole year straight. Stayed in a hotel. Love that shit, man. Love that peace of mind, all that shit. But Wills, it's funny story,
Yeah.
Brooks. The motel I stayed in, right? It's crazy because the first four channels is pornos,
Hey,
Shit.
hey, man. I'm not surprised.
and I was like, and this was like yeah, that was when, and yeah, this was like '07, '07, '08, yeah, '07, about to be '08. Yeah, when I was there, man, it was crazy. Cause my boy from Grand Rapids used to come see me, and he'd be like, I'd be like, "Man, don't." I say, no matter what channel you let the TV on, it's gonna go straight to pornos. No, it's not. I was like, all right, man. We was in there rolling a blunt. And the nigga was like, "What?" His girl walked in. I was like, "What the hell?" I was like, "Yeah, the first four channels." She goes, "Did he just tell you the first four channels?"
No,
But he thought it was.
I actually know a
I
couple hotels like that too back in the day.
and my boy was telling me they still got that same motel out there to this day, but they built it up though. They built it up. It looks so much nicer than it did because um, it. I stayed in a bad motel, so to speak, but it was all I could afford. But hey, it was nice. I lived on a nice side of it. I ain't lived on the bad side of it. I had new everything, new TV, everything. Back then, it wasn't even no flat screens. It was a straight big ass fucking TV.
Yeah, man.
Trade, trade.
Yo, remember them TVs with the knob, nigga? You had to turn the knob and shit. Like, man, shit.
Yeah,
Way back.
yeah. You remember? And you remember when you know you had to go in the room, you want to see a fight, but you can't see it. You still stick over here. You like, God damn.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Man, that's my nigga Will.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's going on, Trayvon? What's going on?
Will, man, I gotta ask you something, Will, man, because I know you. Man, what's up with your boy Isaiah Thomas, man?
Ah, man.
What's
I
up with
don't
them
know.
comments that motherfucker was making?
Now, what do you say, man?
Man, you ain't hear that nigga on ESPN, bro?
No, I ain't hear it
Nah,
either.
I ain't here.
Man, bro, man, this nigga got on first take, nigga. This nigga said after LeBron surpasses Kareem as in point, crown him the GOAT.
Oh,
He said not
man.
in not in popularity and polarizing players, because that's Michael Jordan. He beats everybody. He like, but you cannot be the GOAT if you don't lead in a statistical category. He was like, LeBron and Kareem are the only players that damn near is top 10 or top 5 in every one. He was like, saying bullshit though, just making up. If you wanted to crown somebody the GOAT off of numbers, then Will Chamberlain the GOAT. If you want to crown somebody,
Facts.
if you want to crown
Hell yeah.
somebody off of rings, then Bill Russell the GOAT. It's got to be a even combination of both
Mhm.
numbers and rings. And the only person who really got that is MJ. Why y'all skip over? It's just plain and simple, right there. Perfect combination of stats and success. LeBron has stats, no success. Some, but in a bullshit way. Kareem has stats. He has success. But if we want to be honest, this is why I pick this is why I shut the door on Kareem. Just be honest. I don't give a damn about he won at every level. He only got one ring as him being the best player in the league. I'll be
I agree
talking
with
about
you. I agree
Kareem
with you on
like
that.
I'll be talking about Kareem like I talk about LeBron if I was in his day and age. I'll be like, this motherfucker supposed to have the most unstoppable move, this and that, whoop-de-wham, thank you, ma'am, but this nigga only got one ring. When Magic came, that's how he got 6, because Magic got 5, everybody.
Facts, facts.
Let's keep it 100. The only nigga, that's why I put Kobe in front to his ass too. Why? To me, it'd be Mike, Kobe, Magic. Why? Because Kobe got away from what they would talk about with him. See, no one says Magic had Kareem, and no one says Kareem has Magic. But y'all says Kobe has Shaq or Shaq had Kobe. Fuck all that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Kobe broke that shit up. So
Hmm.
he can have 2 to prove. He didn't get 1 like Kareem. See, he went and got 2 on his own. Magic didn't get to get 1 on his own. He won all his with Kareem. He never won without him. Kobe did that. That's why I put him in front of both of those Lakers.
Facts, facts, facts.
That's my reasons, bro. And I'm not talking stupid. I'm making fucking sense.
Nah, he
It's
says some
little
good shit.
window things that go on in your career that makes you better than somebody. It ain't all stats and it ain't all rings. It's the perfect combination of both.
Yeah, man, that's some real
Hey,
shit,
you
man.
just missed it, Trey. You gonna have to wind back a bit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take a picture of it. I got remember them beans I told you I was waiting on for a minute? They finally came.
I know that's
It been
good
stuck in
shit.
LA for 2 months.
Yeah, that shit bothered me, man, when Isaiah said it. I'm like, I see what's going on here, bro. Like, I really see what's going on. First, y'all come with the D Wade comment. See, y'all trying to bring it into fruition. Like,
Right.
the older, the longer years go on, LeBron will be, because we will start talking about what he did in the finals. We will start talking about, see, he
He
ain't
need to get
retired,
his
so you
ass
don't
in the
mention
car.
it that much. I don't care
So,
what you motherfuckers try to show me on stats, because if it was all about stats, I would never say Mike is the fucking GOAT. If it was all about rings, I would never say Mike is the fucking GOAT. You got to have the perfect combination. Bill Russell only got rings. He has no stats except for shit and rebounding. And of course, him and Wilt was getting all the rebounds. They was the biggest motherfuckers in the league at the time.
yeah, man.
Second of all, Wilt Chamberlain got all the stats, but he don't got no success with it. Getting his ass kicked all the time, majority of the time. One ring out of it, I believe.
Now he had like two, right?
2 rings.
Yeah.
But you don't have the perfect combo. You should have been winning more. From what they trying to say now, see how it's backwards? From back then, it was, you don't need, all right, start with Bill Russell. You don't need all the stats. He's a champion. He's the best. Boom, Will Chamberlain come in. You don't need all the rings. He's the best. He got the stats. Boom, Kareem come in. Oh, he won at every level. And whoop, whoop, whoop. Now Magic come in. He changed the game. He saved the game. But he didn't win without Kareem. You get to Kobe, you get to Mike. You get to Mike, I mean. Well, Isaiah in there, however they won theirs, you get Isaiah. They get in there, they get out though. It don't last long to where you just remember them. And then you get Mike. Mike got to go through all these greats. He finally bust through, and he didn't stop busting through. He three-peated twice.
2 times.
These dudes won their rings in spurts of a year or two. Magic did it back to back. Then he don't go. Then he go. Then he don't go. Then he go. Mike went. Consistently winning. Never went to a game 7. Niggas never pushed him that far. He got you out of there.
Facts.
The nigga got all-star, about the same. He didn't play as many years as these niggas. So look what years it took for them to break his records. Look at when he set the record. What year he was in. He was nowhere even near retirement when he set some of these records. He only, if you really want to keep it fair, it took him only 16 years. Those Wizards year, whatever, you can say whatever you want, but 16 years, he already set the records. These niggas need 20s. Adding in Kobe too. These niggas breaking his records in their 17th year, 18th year. And guess what? They had a head start coming out of high school. Yes, sir. Also, he shut your ass down on defense. Kobe don't have a defensive player. LeBron don't have a defensive player as wing players. It's kind of hard to find a dent in this man's armor. I could find one in everybody else's armor. When you come to him, it's hard to find a little blemish in there. And then you'll say, well, Mike didn't win until Scotty came. All right, this is where you get to prove stuff and prove it differently. When Mike left, both times, Scotty couldn't do shit. So, Scotty, how good was you? Because when Shaq left Kobe, he was still good. And even when Kareem left Magic was still good. He was still going to the finals, too. Why you couldn't, Scotty? If your ass was that good, if you were really helping carrying the load, we should have seen it when you was not playing with Jordan. You played more years. You became a role player like you always been.
Facts on the Blazers.
Yeah, you was even on the fucking Houston Rockets. You was a role player
too.
like you
Rockets
always
too.
been. That's what you were, see? You don't go to other teams and be a role player if you never are. You feel what I'm saying? Kevin Garnett did not go to the fucking Celtics and become a role player. You don't do that if you know you're a fucking leader and you really is a part of something and you make the engine go. Scottie, you was a fucking Robin. And then when you left Jordan, you went even worse than a Robin. You became an Alfred. Because you was no longer number 2. You wasn't number 2 in Houston. It was Elijah Wan and it was Charles Barkley, then you.
Yeah.
That's how it went. And then when you left from there, you went even further. You became like the 4th or 5th man when you went to Portland.
Mm-hmm. Probably number 4.
So yeah, you can't give him credit and saying, oh, he did. No, he did his role. That's what he was supposed to do. Just like if you go on the Lakers or if you go on any championship team, everybody has the role, and then you know who the fuck is Batman. Batman needs you to push this button. You be your ass right here, wait for him to tell you push the button.
Yeah, man.
So you can say whatever you want. Jordan didn't have to go and recruit. And then they say, well, LeBron beat the 73 win team. Okay, Michael was the 73 win team. I'm sorry that he didn't get to go against that. He was both. Right. He was the best player and the best team ever. I'm sorry that LeBron couldn't get his team up to those wins, no matter how many superstars he got. Ain't that fucked up? This nigga Michael did it with Scottie, Dennis Rodman, Ron Harper motherfuckers. No superstars like that.
Steve Kerr.
This nigga gets This nigga gets 2 extra superstars, and he can't even win more games. That lets you know these niggas getting super teams, but they're not blowing out. They're not blowing. Even when the Warriors got KD, they couldn't get over those wins. You would think they're gonna go 82-0.
For real.
It lets you know you have to play both sides, and it lets you know how you gotta be so serious on winning. You just can't show me a blemish in this man armor like that. For y'all to try to trump a man up off of stats, or for y'all to trump a man up on rings. When you talk about Jordan, you're not just talking about his 6 rings. You talking about them stats, what he did to niggas. When y'all talk about LeBron, y'all just talk about stats. When y'all talk about Kareem, y'all just talk about he won one time on every level. When y'all talk about, I'm not trying to shit on these niggas. I'm just saying, y'all shit on a nigga that I care about a lot, who was my favorite, and y'all pick him apart. We can pick all these niggas apart.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, we ain't gonna just start and stop at Kobe Bean, nigga. We gonna pick all you nigga superstars apart, nigga. And you notice I don't know how the fuck Oscar Robertson is in front of Kobe Bean. Y'all niggas and lost y'all motherfucking mind, nigga.
That's real.
That's crazy. A goddamn shame. I don't know how Tim Duncan in front of him. Exactly. I don't know how Larry Bird is in front of him. Man. I just don't get it. I don't care. Y'all fucked up, and y'all know the rules. It's not hard, bro. It's not rocket science. This shit ain't personal, but y'all getting it wrong and y'all passing out bullshit information, nigga, to the world. So it's personal because people gonna walk around in their personal lives arguing this shit like they're right.
Yeah, that shit fucked up, man.
Nigga, just in that simple order, I debacle all that who's the GOAT shit. Fuck who your favorite is. Who got the perfect combination of both? It's only one player.
Mm-hmm.
It's only one player that then played in that league that got the perfect combination of stats and championships. No one else do.
Yeah. That's a fact, yo.
So y'all can keep on coming up with y'all excuses. Y'all can keep on coming up with new fucking stats every fucking season. Y'all creating a new stat, some shit that I ain't never heard of when I was growing up. Like, damn, when they come up with that, that's a streak. Y'all creating streak. He has a streak of having over 5 assists for his whole career. What the fuck?
Facts, man. Yeah,
that ain't no goddamn record. Y'all just made that up. Come on, I could do that. He has a streak of at least hitting, of at least getting a dunk a game. That is not no record.
Man, Shit
And
sad.
got these kids growing up talking about he got the most dunks consistently, like for like every season. He never every game he got a dunk. Man, shut the fuck up. That don't win championships. Don't talk to me about any stat that don't win championships.
You want
See,
to talk about
because
this in his
that's what y'all
brother? You want
doing.
to talk about this in his
Ain't that
brother,
what you're doing
man?
it
Like,
for?
come on,
Like, ain't that the goal? Like,
Curtis.
I mean, whatever you do in this life, it's a goal for it. If you're a security guard, what you securing? Something in there, right? That's your goal. If you a motherfucking doctor, who you taking care of? Who you working on? Who you cutting open? You ain't just a doctor just to say you a doctor. And if you're a basketball player, you're not just a professional basketball player to say I play for the whoop-de-whoop team. You supposed to win championships and make money. That's your goal. So don't tell me that a nigga just got a stat. I don't care about a nigga getting a stat because the stat that he supposed to be worried about is championships. At the end of the day, that's what it's supposed to be about, your stats and championships. Now, along the way to your road on some championships, if you do some amazing shit, break a couple records, do some shit that ain't never been done, congratulations. But your goal is the championship. So all that, this nigga, stop trying to make a nigga something that he not, man. That's something that I always heard my whole life, told to all type of people. Stop trying to be something that you not, and stop trying to make this nigga be something that he not.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga try to put a gun in nigga hand, nigga try to make a nigga hard, nigga try to make a nigga fight. Don't make him go down there. You see the fear in his eye, he gonna get his ass whooped. Don't make him be that nigga. If he want to punk out, let his ass punk out, because you send him down there, he may do some bullshit and everybody in trouble.
Yeah.
Stop making niggas be who that's the thing. You put the ball in the nigga hand, you see what happened with the Lakers? Nobody wanted to shoot that ball when Kobe was young. Who wanted to? So what, he airball? He actually wanted to. That was him. Nobody else was. You didn't make Nick Van Exel be somebody. Nick Van Exel was like, nah, bruh, it ain't me. I'm not the last shot guy. Eddie Jones, nah, bruh, it ain't me. Shaq, don't even look at me. I can't shoot free throws. Look, I mean, niggas know I'm not gonna be who I ain't. Y'all trying to make this nigga be somebody that he's not. He ain't the GOAT. And y'all trying to make him be. That nigga don't even know how to walk like a GOAT or talk like a GOAT. You got, while y'all building up this, while even Isaiah saying this about Kareem just a month or two ago was saying GOATs don't do that. GOATs don't grab they nuts. GOATs don't do that. And everything he was saying GOATs don't do, I done seen one of these GOATs do it. He was just making it sure that he feel like this nigga just ain't GOAT material. While y'all niggas come out here and try to pump up and talk other players and say he's right there with them, y'all trying to say he's with Kareem. Kareem just said he's not. See?
Nah, he know real basketball, man.
That's how bullshit Isaiah. I don't know what you and LeBron. I know you don't like Jordan, my nigga. I know what happened with the Dream Team, bro.
That's all that shit is
Exactly.
about.
That's
LIG that shit, bro. That's why you can't take your ass serious. I can't take nothing you say, Scotty say. I can't even take nothing serious that nobody say about LeBron like that. Just don't. It ain't that I don't. Look, on a personal level, I wouldn't just rock with him just off of, I feel like he a nigga that just shows you what you wants to see. He's not being real with you at that moment. Like, I don't know nobody who fuck with nobody like that. I don't fuck with a nigga who I feel you just being somebody for the moment. I need to know who you is. But on the basketball court, he does fuck shit. He does fuck shit on the basketball court. Yes, the man is amazing talent, but he has not reached, to me, he has not reached what he should have reached, his potential, because he cut that shit short by doing all the shit he did, teaming up with niggas. He never unlocked his Super Saiyan powers. He never had to snap and go Super Saiyan because he never was pushed to that motherfucking level. He always had enough help and somebody else to take the fall for him. Guess what? If somebody else taking the fall for you in the off season for a loss, you not working hard because they're not blaming your ass. You feeling just fine.
Facts, man.
Nigga, this shit is getting annoying, nigga. I'm tired.
That's why
of hearing
Magic Johnson clowned that nigga the other night.
Man.
I see that shit.
Yeah.
Magic clowned the shit out of Isaiah Thomas. Isaiah
Man.
said something. It looked like Isaiah said something to Magic where he was talking shit to Jordan while they were in line, and Magic gave him that look like, nigga, Jordan right behind me. Why didn't you say that shit to him yourself?
Exactly, right?
And then when Isaiah walked off, Magic, because they called out Magic and Mike last, right? So they in line. Magic turns and looks back to Mike, and he's like, Isaiah said, "What's up?" They just both fell out laughing at that nigga. But no, here's what I gotta say, man. Isaiah's the biggest hoe of all the legends in the history of the NBA to me. No disrespect to Detroit Pistons fans, but this nigga will shit on his own legacy just to downplay Mike's legacy. Because, nigga, when you're downplaying Mike like that, you really shitting on your own legacy, my nigga.
Facts.
Because
he got through your ass.
Going through the Celtics and the Lakers to get you a chip, and then Jordan having to follow that same fucking path. Nigga, you really shitting on your own legacy. So that's some whole ass shit to me, personally. Yeah. That's all I gotta say, bro.
Bro, hey, you said it right there. You know, I could tell. You know the history though. See, he can't come out. It ain't but see, this the thing. He poisoning the youth though. See, the youth see, Isaiah Thomas, Hall of Famer. Oh, he said it. It gotta be something in it because he played in Jordan era. He was right there. That's what they gonna think. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless they got a father or somebody in their life, like, oh man, this nigga on some whole shit, jealous ass nigga, because Jordan didn't let him on the dream team. He gonna say anything to down Jordan because he feel like his legacy ain't where it need to be because of that dream team, and which is probably true. His legacy would have been a little better if he got on that dream team, would have reached a couple more fans and shit.
But it wasn't just Jordan.
Nigga, let that shit go.
On the dream team. Bird didn't want him on the dream team.
Man, it ain't just Jordan who didn't want you. You socked the whole goddamn.
Magic
You beat the whole league up, bro. It was just your get back. That was look. Every action they felt like, nigga, you could have ended my career. The shit you was pulling out there.
Magic
so they felt like, nigga, what's one game?
Magic.
Your own coach. Let them do that shit. Your own coach, let them call you out. Like, let them keep you out.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yep, your own head coach coached the dream team. Magic told you to your face.
Yeah,
he
Chuck,
didn't want
Chuck Daly, man.
But you still cool with Magic.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. So we know, like niggas who really know the history, we know Isaiah. You on some bullshit. Nigga, you keep on. If it wasn't Jordan, you was saying Kareem. Now, at first you wasn't saying if a nigga passed Kareem up in points. He was just your GOAT. Now as if he passed him up in goals. You saying anything just to put Michael 2 steps behind the number 1 spot because you already got Kareem above him. So what? LeBron go above Kareem. Now Kareem second, Mike third. Boy, go put your bitch ass dress on.
Facts. But we saw what happened. The people spoke. The people let it be known what's what. When Jordan came out there, that was the loudest.
Boy, they cheered for him louder than anybody, and he blew their heart. He blew their hearts out the water every damn year when he played them, and they cheered loud for him.
Sexual Bron fan was sick after that shit, so they
was mad.
You know what they did? Man. You know what they was letting it be known? You know what they let it be known? This is the GOAT, nigga. This is the GOAT.
Facts, man. Everybody knew.
That's what they was doing. That was letting them know. And I'm gonna tell you. I ain't trying to put it up in there like that. You can say what you want. And it ain't nothing with no death or nothing. If Kobe was breathing, he would have had a pop up in that motherfucker too.
Yep.
It's just about the difference, man. Look, it's just the difference, bro, of basketball, any sport, I don't know what you can do in this life without a little emotion in it. You know what I'm saying? Right. It got to be an emotional connection to that shit. And when we seen these niggas made niggas cry. These niggas made niggas get so excited. It was a connect where these niggas had you really. I don't see nobody really people ain't really rushing to the basketball games like that. And nigga, I got to go and see that. Man, it was way different when I was coming up when it came to basketball, how these niggas had you glued in. Niggas don't even read the Slam magazines no more. I know shit come on your phone, but niggas ain't into that shit like that no more.
Yep. For NBA on NBC. Remember that shit, man?
Yeah, these players, we felt like these niggas was family. You don't feel like Kevin Durant is family. You don't feel like Kyrie Irving is family. You don't feel like these stars that's in the league. Like you don't feel a connection to them. I'm being honest. Me personally, I don't feel a connection to these new breed of players like I felt with the T-Max, with the Vince Carters, with the KGs. Like you just felt like you knew them niggas. You felt like you knew them niggas somehow. Even though you didn't, you felt like it. You just felt like I literally know what this nigga do at his house. Nigga, I know what this nigga eating right now, nigga.
Yep.
You don't feel that connection with these niggas, and these niggas got internet to let you into their home, and you still don't feel like you connected to these niggas.
Yeah, man, social media, man, everywhere now. Crazy.
Can y'all imagine basketball? I'm gonna be honest. Basketball wouldn't have made it this far if the stars that we grew to love and we call them legends and icons, if they would have got pissed off because their organization didn't get the best draft or didn't do this move, and they start, yeah, I'm going over here, motherfucker, I'm going over there, motherfucker, the NBA would not be where it's at today because too many fans would have lost. Look, the reason why these niggas are icons and legends, because they were in them fucking cities for their whole careers.
Yep.
That is why they remember like that. And you may not be known all around the world, but guess what? Them Atlanta Hawk fans love them some Dominique Wilkins. That nigga gonna always be a legend out there. That nigga gonna always be welcome right there in that arena.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like that's why the connection is different. That's another reason, because you don't get them niggas don't stay in your city long enough for you to get to know the niggas. You draft them and they gone. You trade for them and they gone.
Word, people used to stay on the same team,
Nigga,
man.
you buy their jersey, and you gotta go sell that shit.
For real, man.
Right now, all them Brooklyn Nets fans got all them James Harden jerseys. What they about to do? Call that goddamn NBA store and trade it in?
Word, right?
Trade, yep. Ben Simmons, yep.
You see, that's why I said the NBA wouldn't have made it back then, because they wasn't able to do all this shit. The NBA would have lost so much money because motherfuckers would have been leaving, like not coming. Can you imagine if Magic or some like niggas like that, Larry Bird, like niggas just start upping their team and teaming up with each other, going to fucking Philadelphia, going here? Can you see them Boston Celtics fans like still coming in them arenas if their team would have went through that type of shit, or other teams losing their franchise players like that? Nah. Niggas would have been like, fuck this shit. I ain't fit to put my money and go buy this jersey, because they would have caught on back then. See, now it's a new thing. They can replace your jersey, call him, but at that time they couldn't. Niggas would have been like, fuck the NBA right now. Like they doing some bullshit. Straight up. That's why I say it's originally bullshit. It's fucking up the league, because this never would have worked back then. All this trading, all this I want to leave. Fans would have been, I don't know who your favorite player shit it was, Wooty Woo shit, till he fucking left shit. I can't cheer for him while he playing for Wooty Woo.
Right.
Like, could you imagine the OKC? Think about the kids who grew up watching Kevin Durant. Like, what, he was over there for what? 10 years? About 9, something like that.
OKC, let me see. It was like, like 9 years.
10,
he was over there like, 9, he was almost over there like 10 years. Yeah, like almost like a damn decade. So can you imagine a 10-year-old or any kid growing up 10 years watching this nigga being known as one of the greatest players? You like, this is my favorite. And he goes straight to the team that just broke your heart. Just broke your heart in the playoffs while you cheering his ass on. And now you like, fuck Golden State. And the next thing you hear in the offseason, KD went over there. Can you still cheer for your favorite player? I couldn't cheer for Kobe Bryant if he left the Lakers after getting our ass kicked by the Boston Celtics. I'd be like, bruh, what the fuck?
Yeah, man, it would have been different.
What the fuck kind of whole shit you own, Kobe Bean? I can't rock with you on this. So can you imagine that going on back in the days? All those Suns fans that love Charles Barkley, and he got his ass kicked by Mike, and then he go join him. That whole Suns organization, Charles Barkley's career would have been like those dudes back then. It would have been over. It would have been over for you. Loyalty meant something on both ends. Loyalty meant something on both ends. Now, yes, we seen how the Chicago Bulls did Michael Jordan, but other than Michael Jordan just wanted to keep around, see what that was about? That was money. They didn't want to have to up Phil Jackson pay, up other niggas pay. See, that was them trying to, you know, basically like shit, nigga, we trying to make more money than we spend type of shit.
Yeah, because then the NBA was more about the teams, even though each team had, their version of a superstar player, but the league was about the teams. It was the teams that made
and they
the
wasn't
NBA,
the
the
money,
Lakers.
and they didn't have the money like they do now to just pay players.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all these niggas. Look at all these niggas that's getting, man. If you just stay on the team for 4 years, and you average at least 20 points, they can pay you a max or something. Look at Rudy Gobert.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if Rudy Gobert was in the league when it was dominant centers, Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem, Tim Duncan, like all them centers, if he was in the league with them and the shit they was doing, the shit they was doing compared to the shit he's doing, he would not be getting that money, and we all know that. Compare, I know, averaging, looking at the centers he's with now, of course you can get that money because they ain't asking you for too much. You got paid, nigga, for blocks. Back in the days, I'm gonna need a couple points with that shit. They didn't even pay Mutombo for that goddamn shit.
For real, man.
That's basically what Rudy is. He's Mutombo.
You just a Mutombo nigga. He never and nobody ever paid for Mutombo
though. He was Mutombo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look,
I agree with that.
And Mutombo was very more accurate on blocks. I will say this too, though. They will never reach the amount of blocks that those players reach because they're more shooters than drivers these days.
Right.
That's another reason. Like, I ain't saying that these niggas could. I'm just saying they'll never even have the chance because it's more jumpers than drives going on. Back then, it was take the ball, get the closest shot. That's the biggest percentage. So go to the hole so nigga had more chances to block your ass. They wanted more blockers in the league. Now, you need more wing defenders in the league.
Or everybody shooting all these threes and shit, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jokic hitting all these threes. Shit.
But see, that's what it is, though. He would never get paid that much. Like Rudy, you would be getting paid $10 million at the max back in the days.
I don't even think Rudy would come off the bench if he was in the league.
I'm just saying, look, if he could block, think about it. If they were paying him, look, if they were paying him, think about what they was paying them back then. Think about the most paid centers back then. This is what I'm saying. The most paid centers, Mutombo wasn't even in that fucking league. He wasn't even in their range.
Facts.
And he was blocking shit left to right. So that's what I'm saying. Rudy Gobert would never have got the bread because it was niggas like Shaquille, Hakeem, and Whoop. They was getting bread because they were scorers and also could play a little defense. You couldn't just do one thing back in the days. They didn't just want a fucking one thing specialist. It's like, nigga, do you know how to play basketball? I know how to shoot threes. No, you didn't hear me. Do you know how to play basketball?
Yo, you probably been like Sean Bradley back then, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it was a thing on you had to earn the money back then. They wasn't just fit to give. I ain't saying now whatever the max was, it was the max. But you had to earn it, not just give it to you because you played for me for 4 years.
At least Sean Bradley had a jump shot though.
I mean, yeah, you right about that. What was his name? Keith Kloss on the Clippers, nigga.
Right.
He probably would have been something like that, man. Oh, no.
Like I don't like
fucking older with candy and shit.
Or Oliver Candy. Yeah, he would have been like that, nigga, man. That's crazy.
Michael Oliver Candy.
So,
they said that nigga like a king got a tribe or some shit.
Oh yeah. I heard about that.
Yeah, he was nice though, man. I like how a player like him, he was a highly recruited. He went to Pacific. You know, I watched his whole career. Yeah, he went for the Clippers. We already know everybody like make fun of the Clippers, but I know I say my little side jokes with the strippers and all that, but Clippers, man, they still have some good players that play for their franchise too. So every team had a great franchise.
It was always the coaching with the Clippers. It was always the coaching with the Clippers. They never had nobody. Who the fuck they had? They had bullshit. The close they did when they got Don Levy. When they got Don Levy that time, and they had
shit. What was that white dude that they had?
He came after him. He was a player too. He played once upon a time, but Dunleavy opened him up. Dunleavy had got him when they got Lamar Odom with Candy, and they had to end up getting Darius Miles, them coming in.
Yeah,
You feel me?
that Brent Berry. Remember that Brent Berry with a dunk
Yeah,
contest?
and he had brought it, and he brought his son over there, I think. And I think he brought his son over there for a minute, hit little threes and shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's that? Piakowski? Eric
I
Piakowski.
remember that point guard they had back in the day was Gary Grant, dark skinned dude, wore number 23.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was nice.
I'm not giving. I'm gonna pump the brakes. I'm calling timeout on Philadelphia. Because everybody going crazy like, oh man, you already see how Joel Embiid playing right now, and you could just imagine when James Harden sucks the energy out your team. James Harden fucks shit up. So I'm not. He ain't no winner. Y'all act like he got traded a winner. Y'all act like he got traded a fucking champion already. Like, y'all act like he got KD, Kyrie, y'all, the nigga that won a ring, period.
Facts.
Nigga, you ain't did nothing on your own. Why should I be? Look, you right there with me, nigga. We both been to some conference finals or two or whatever, nigga. We both got put out a lot. Nigga, I'm about to be an MVP. You been an MVP.
Hey, let me ask everybody a question. Let's get back to the topic that I was talking about earlier. I know I got basketball minds up in here. I want y'all to explain to everybody. 'Cause I did my little thing already. What y'all think is a superstar? Now you could talk about how it used to be. Now, what y'all think the criteria is for the stars today? Because they moved the goalposts. But to me, majority of these superstars that they calling stars now, to me, they only play. They only one level. You only one sided. I know the NBA has changed, so I just want to see what y'all think about it. I'm about to mute my mic and have some puff give when I'm listening.
Superstar was like a multi all-star that at least because
And this is okay. Let me just say this. What y'all definition of an all-star superstar is in today's era? Now we know how it used to be then. You can keep that same criteria because I know a lot of people who don't know about what see me, I'm an old school person how the basketball was. It's just like Trey was, just like Vaughn was too. He played. You gotta know how to play both ways. You wasn't just one specialist. You just couldn't do. Now, granted, yes, NBA players did have shooters that was great 3-point shooters, but they also had a good, decent mid range too. But they needed them better for the three because they had a shooting guard that could get the mid range. Am I right, Vaughn?
Right. Like for me,
yeah,
I would look at a superstar like somebody who keeps their team in the conversation. Not that you're the best team, but you're carrying the team. Not that you're carrying them by leading and scoring, because you got dudes that's leading their teams in scoring and the team suck. But at least you got your team in the conversation, playoff wise, top 4 records, top 6 records, something like that. You're carrying your team on that level. Not just you scoring, averaging 20 points a game and you making an all-star team, but
all right, so
in the league.
All right, so how about T-Mac? Is T-Mac was a superstar?
I would consider T-Mac a superstar because he was at least getting to the playoffs.
Yeah. I mean, even though he lost in the first round, but you could tell he was a superstar.
Yeah, he was still carrying his team to the playoffs, even though they wouldn't get out the first round. I mean, they would win a couple of games. It wasn't like they was getting to the playoffs and getting swept. They would win a game or two and lose the series, but I would still consider like T-Mac a superstar. I would. Now his start to his career, I wasn't expecting him to become a superstar, but
same
I would
here.
consider him a superstar from when he left and had to carry a franchise on his own.
Yeah, as soon as he went to the Magic and started putting up numbers. Yeah, man. I agree with that. Nah, that's a crazy topic, man. Because, damn.
I mean,
think about
niggas
like Vince Carter, you know what I'm saying?
when he was in Philly, after Dr. J and Moses Malone left Philly, he was still, Philly was still making the playoffs.
Yeah.
And their best player was Barkley. And Barkley didn't have a Kevin Johnson or a Dan Marley. You know what I'm saying? I think the best two players Barkley had in Philly was like Rick Mahorn and Hershey Hawkins.
Yeah, Hershey Hawkins. He had Dawkins on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shackelford.
Yeah,
Had
Charles
that nigga
Shackelford.
on there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I remember that shit. Damn, man. Like in today's games, damn. I think it's like kind of different these days, though.
Right.
There you go, Wilts. You'll be able to think straight now.
What
Karen
happened?
Parsons, man, the original Hillary Banks, man, the original red bone Hillary Banks, man. But
I used to work
yeah,
with
man.
just like her ass. Like to the point that she even that people called her Hillary, and she would like go out her way to look like Hillary Banks.
Oh, word, damn,
Yeah,
shit.
hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, she was bad. Still is bad. But
Hey, I want to know how high was that hoop?
yeah,
This supposed to
exactly,
be in
man.
high school game. Get the fuck out of here.
Or how high is that shit, nigga?
Yeah, that's probably 9 foot. It looked like a 9 foot.
Probably 9, 8 foot.
I think 8.5, 9.
Because Will is
Yeah.
like 6'4".
Mm-hmm.
Nah, he is a little tall. He is tall. Shit.
Man, that nigga felt that shit. He felt like he had the Holy Ghost.
Nigga
Oh
dance
yeah,
like
yeah,
Chrissy
yeah.
Hill.
You had that shit in the system, hell yeah.
That nigga was yeah, the MC him right there, nigga. Oh
That's
man.
one of the child actors who made it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. You already know he started out with Michael Jackson.
Hell yeah. I was
Yeah.
a little kid back breakdancing and shit. Inspired by my music.
So I smell pussy.
Man, that high school looked like a prison yard. It looked like a prison cafeteria. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it do look crazy, man. I was kind of worried when I first saw this shit. I was like, damn, high school gonna be like that? I was a little nigga. I'm like, damn. Nah, that's a classic right there, man. Hands down. Or that was the time a kid got locked up on some bullshit. Well, Robin Harris, man, one of the most underrated comedians of all time, man. My boy, R.P. to Robin Harris, man.
Yeah.
R.P. to Robin Harris.
They just had I'm gonna get you stuck on Cinemax the other day.
Shit.
He was in that shit. Like, damn, I forgot all these motherfuckers was in I'm gonna get you sucker. Robin Harris.
Mm-hmm.
What's the name? Isaac Hayes was in there.
Yeah, Jim Brown.
Uh-huh.
Chris Rock was in that shit.
Was it Fred Williamson in there?
I'm minding my fucking business. That's where I'm going.
Oh, he wasn't in there? Oh, okay.
What was the dude? Oh, damn, I can't think of his name. Played Kung Fu Joe.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah, Damon Wayans in there.
Yeah.
Kadeem Hardison.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, baby.
Oh, yeah.
You got some nice ones, man.
Got some nice ones, don't you? Oh, man.
Man, I watched that movie last night. He was like, what the hell is going on outside? Who's that outside? Public Enema? Who is that? Public Enema?
Say, come on, this ain't no Soul Train.
That movie was funny as hell, man.
Oh, man. That's an all-time. Yo, the thing that got me mad is why this nigga LeBron, you know what I'm saying? I hate saying this nigga's name too, man. But why the fuck he
RoboCop?
trying to? Yeah, why the fuck he's making a remake? You know what I'm saying? Like he based on the team and making a remake of a house party. I'm like, what are you doing, nigga? What are you doing?
Well, you need to get some answers. You need Angela to go check his ass.
Oh yeah. She said, "Get your shit. Get your shit." You know, she was mad at that nigga from Soul Food, nigga.
Mm-hmm. I hate your black pants.
It's I hate my gums because they're black. Oh man, that nigga was going crazy.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, Bernie RP to Bernie Mac, man.
There'll never be a movie like this right here either.
Oh yeah, Major Payne.
Major Payne was funny as hell.
Hell yeah. We had to go to.
Yo, Damon Wayans is an underrated ass stand-up comedian, bro.
Oh yeah, he died. Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, his
that.
stand-up shit is funny as fuck.
His stand-up
Yeah,
was
that's a
hilarious
fact.
back in the day, bro.
Run, bitch, run!
Well, Shorty, right?
Mhm.
That nigga was crazy. Shit. Yeah, I'm about to say what y'all. Yeah, what y'all young niggas know about this, man? Above the rim. Shit.
Oh shit, right there.
So you think I'm gonna go out the same way like Flip did? You know what he happened to Flip, right?
Word, right?
Yeah, that nigga Martin was.
Hell yeah, man.
So I can end up like Flip, nigga.
Man, that nigga got Tupac at the end, man. That's crazy.
That was crazy, man. Yeah,
That surprised me when I first saw. I'm like, damn, you got Tupac, nigga.
Mm-hmm. Boom. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Yep, that scene. Yep, that scene right there. That nigga look all types of evil. And then Marlon Wayans had them evil eyes, man. Like, damn, nigga. For the demon got into you.
No, bro, just say.
That's crazy.
The devil made me do it. Do we have a problem?
Remember that guy in the car said, USSR, let's get the fuck out of here.
It's a U.S. fuck us all. Let's get the fuck out of here. This motherfucker crazy.
That nigga got a condom in his head.
Right.
That's crazy, man.
Hey, like TLC.
Oh, that's a classic right there, man. Juice. That was a good one.
She was a real freak. She tried to get me on the stove, man.
Word. You tried to fuck me on the stove.
I was going for the Uchi Coochie Wally, my friend.
Yeah. So do you know she used to be Darren Broswell?
Right. Oh yeah, I got that. I got that on here, right here.
Yeah, right.
Broswell.
That nigga was mad. He was like, "Fuck y'all."
Y'all niggas talking about my nigga. You try to say I hit a man, nigga.
Shit. Yeah, fuck that. Man.
And it's crazy that out of everybody in the whole show, who would have thought that AQ would be on the one jumping on Ellen with a black dress on? And I'm taking a smoke break on that note.
No, yeah, you right about that. Damn. The nigga had that damn skirt on, man. That leather skirt on. What's wrong with that nigga, man?
Yeah.
Nigga Omar Epps.
Yo, girl. I thought that was your girl.
Or you definitely tell Raheem was mad. Nigga. You're like, come on, man. Why you gotta say that?
Slap that
nigga, man. So why you gotta say that for, nigga?
You know what? That's what. Hey, look. That's what. Hey, if you notice, all them niggas. Well, at least those two niggas, Omar Epps and this nigga, they was the two niggas fucking with some bras that was kind of out their league, doing some other shit, and they didn't know it, but you niggas was the little fun on the side. I ain't serious about your ass. I fuck you sometime, but shit, that shit don't. They was doing nigga shit to them boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. That nigga said, "Fuck that little Puerto Rican Momicon,
Hey, look though. Hey, look.
Momicon."
Niggas don't say nothing. Hey, Tupac, you did some bullshit in that movie right there. You seen your boys over the shoulder of them niggas and was like, "Fuck you, nigga. What you want to do?"
Word, man.
You gotta be like that already, nigga. It just gotta be a coincidence that we here.
Shit, facts, man. No, that was cold blooded, man.
Hey, I'm sorry, but if that nigga would have walked in there, any of them, I don't give a fuck. You walk up in here, up in this nigga mama house and do this, nigga, I'm fucking you up.
Yeah, we had to scrap it, man. We had to scrap it to that.
Look, all right, whatever going on between us, but you not fit to walk in here to his mama and his family like this, nigga.
Facts.
And that nigga Q was scared. Me and that fat nigga, boy, we would have hurry up. I don't know what we would have had to do. Rob us a couple
Hey,
of
Wilts.
niggas, but we would have got.
You got the juice now.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
you got the juice.
Hey, Will, we would have had to go and get us some pistols. Look, this nigga cute. Look, this nigga tripping. This nigga Bishop tripping. We both fit to go and we fit to book us a nigga today and get us a burner, and we gonna be ready for that nigga. He ain't fit to be around this motherfucker chasing us. We ducking and running every corner, nigga.
That's a fact, man.
It's two of us and one of him, nigga. We both about to get gunned up, nigga.
Word, man. That's a fact. That definitely should have happened right there.
That's what I'm saying. Not like that, but at the same time, nigga, you dealing with some niggas too. Like these niggas was with you. They know you. They can't be that goddamn scared of you just because you got a gun. I don't give a fuck. We all know each other. You're not scared of niggas like that you know. Even if you know they crazy, you like, I still know this nigga. You more scared of a strange crazy nigga than a nigga you familiar with. Like, I know your mama. You can't get too crazy. I go blow some shit up.
That's a fact.
Right.
Like they be leaving a little bit of authenticity out of movies sometimes. It's like, man, look, these niggas got families, cousins. Ain't nobody heard about this nigga. They ain't went to none of their other like boy cousins. Like, you know what I mean? Q gotta have another cousin, nigga, his age or something. Like, yeah, nigga, come out here, nigga, come over here. Come on, man. They be missing, leaving out all type of shit, nigga.
Right.
Exactly, man.
I would have hurried up and called. If I ain't a head buster, you know somebody black. You black, you got some head busters in your family. Nigga, I'll be like, man, I call my crazy cousin on this nigga.
That's a fact. Yeah, call your crazy cousin, man. One of them.
On the real, if I ain't got one, that's just what I would have said. Yeah, nigga, call that crazy nigga.
That's a fact.
Hey, this would have been Kobe would have told LeBron if they would have met in the finals. I can't wait to fuck you up.
He probably just said that. Imagine Kobe probably said that shit. He probably said like, yeah, nigga, 09, nigga. But you know what happened? Though.
Hey, this movie right here was so fucking funny though. Fist fight was hilarious as fuck.
That movie is funny. That movie is funny.
Nah, at the end with the little daughter did the talent show.
Yeah, I don't fuck with you. I saw the dad's face. He was like, huh? He started playing along with it.
Hell yeah.
And there was my part two when they was in the bed. He was like, hey, you see that guy over there? He want to kick your ass. Well, tell that man I'm right here. I'm sitting over here.
Hey, that nigga Ice Cube, super nice guy. That frown just permanent. He just got that face.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I want everybody to see this. That movie was so fucking fun. I need to watch that movie tonight.
No, damn well, you didn't have no teachers like that. You had them teachers that'll hide your ass. Had you right up in their classroom talking about you could walk out with me.
Right.
When they tied the motherfucker to the horse, that was fucked up. They got the dog, they got the horse on the freaking drugs and shit, on the meth. Then you had that teacher was messing around with the young boys and shit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that movie's, man, low key,
Man, oh man, how I wish the teacher would have tried to touch me.
Yeah, for real, man.
And I'm talking about the one I want. You know that teacher. Everybody got that one teacher. Everybody be like, hey, Miss Whoopty Woo.
I
Hell
didn't
yeah,
know there
nigga.
was a
Especially
level
in
My
high
of
school,
homeboy,
nigga.
hey, my
Especially in
homeboy
high
married our
school,
computer
nigga.
science teacher, my nigga.
Nigga be
Yeah.
like, man, I wish he just called me after
They married
class
to this
by
day.
myself.
Shit. My
see.
ninth grade math teacher,
This is
nigga.
how I feel
Shit.
about Raymond. The D is silent.
Yeah, my homeboy from high
Word,
school
man.
married our computer science teacher after he
Computer
graduated
science.
high
Jacko.
Oh,
school.
man, yo, computer science teacher. Nah, computer teacher in college too, man. Yeah, she was alright. She was alright.
Yeah, because she was like what, I think 23,
Hey, this
22,
how I felt,
23
Wilch.
when she
This
became a
how I felt,
teacher,
Wilch,
like
Yeah,
senior year.
when that list came out yesterday.
exactly. Me too, man. Hey, fuck that list.
Little dragon whips its tail.
Double dragon. Yeah, yeah. Yo. These young little niggas don't know nothing about no double dragon, nigga. They don't know nothing about that shit. 1, 2, and 3.
That's my shit. That's my shit. Enter the Dragon. That's my shit right there. I watch that every now and then, bro.
Don't think,
Yeah,
feel.
facts.
Feel.
Yo, Bruce Lee wasn't playing, man.
Hell nah.
It's like pointing a finger at the moon.
Shit.
Plus, they Jim Kelly. You know Jim Kelly, the black dude from there. He played basketball at Louisville in the '70s, bro.
Yeah. Jim Kelly, he had three the hard way, all that shit,
Hmm.
man.
Damn. He was doing Mortal Kombat shit in his era, nigga.
Word.
Hell yeah, Bruce Lee inspired all that shit,
Hmm.
or the majority of it. Him and
Hey,
the Shaw brothers.
I always thought Law. I thought Law. What character Law was on? Ain't it?
Oh, that's
Nah,
Tekken.
In
Tekken.
Tekken. I always
Yeah.
compared
Yeah.
him to Bruce Lee. I was like, that's the Bruce Lee wannabe there.
Hmm.
Nah, for real, man. Yo, Law was that nigga, man.
But Law's
Niggas
that
was mad
nigga,
when I
man.
had
Yeah, no
Law, man.
facts. He
They
is.
was mad when I. Now, what's his name? Lee, right? Remember that? Lee was Jackie Chan on Tekken. That nigga was like Jackie Chan to
Lee.
me.
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, Lee. Like
Oh, that's the one who had
LEI.
the big pants with
Yeah,
the baggy shirt. Yeah, I know. I remember him. Yeah.
yeah.
This how I feel too when I be laughing at the list and shit when I think about it when I'm really high.
Yo, me too, man. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. That list is atrocious,
Are you crazy?
nigga. Shit. Yeah, man. RP to the original Uncle Phil, man. James Avery, man. The same guy who played Shredder on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
Ninja
man. Come
Turtles,
on, man.
right?
Yeah. You know,
That's crazy.
yo, T-Flight,
Raise
these
your
young niggas don't know nothing
hand.
about that. Yeah, raise your hand, young niggas. You know what I'm
That's crazy.
saying?
He sure was.
That's crazy, and that's the truth. That nigga
Yeah.
sure did play Shred.
Yeah, that was my cartoon back in the day. Man, shit. We all grew up
You
on that
niggas
shit.
don't know
Back.
nothing about the Ninja Turtles, man.
Yeah,
Hell
man. I
nah.
learned about that before the movie came out. Before the first movie came out.
See, that was the first. See, they don't know about the cartoons we was watching, and they try to do the movies. It was bullshit. Double Dragon, Ninja
Yeah.
Turtles. They fucked Double Dragon
Hmm.
up for me.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
did.
yeah, they did. Yeah, they did.
I was like, nigga, is this the kid off of Seventh Heaven
Word.
with
Yeah,
this
that cartoon.
bootleg ass Bruce Lee nigga?
Facts, man.
Oh, Enter the Dragon ass nigga later on in his years.
How come he don't want me, man? How come they don't want me as a
Shit.
goat, man? How
That's a
come they don't
fact,
want
man.
me as a goat, man?
How come he don't want me, man?
How come you don't want me as a
See,
goat,
Will.
man?
You said, see, Will. Now that's acting.
Right.
That's
That
crazy.
was too.
Yo, Uncle Phil punched the fuck out that nigga. That nigga gone.
That
Right?
nigga Will was like,
Hey,
cause I'm gonna be half the men here ever be to hell with him.
Shit, hell yeah, right? That nigga was tight.
When we first
See
met
Jazz,
Jazz.
right?
oh, speaking of voice voice characters, y'all ever fuck with
I'm gonna
that
tell the
show
nigga right now,
Power
if you
Box?
haven't went to go see that movie with them damn Venus and Serena sisters, go see
Mm-hmm.
that nigga
Oh, you
Will
talking about
Smith put that goddamn performance down.
Yeah,
There you go, Wills.
Yeah.
Why?
Boy, I
exactly.
used to want me some of that Hillary. I used to
Oh
want
hell
me
yeah,
some of
yeah,
you,
yeah,
girl.
Trayvon. Yeah,
Woo,
man, preach, man. Karen
woo.
Parsons,
Shake
man.
it. Don't break it. It took your
Karen
mama 9 months
Parsons,
to
man.
make it. Major pain, Hillary. I want some of that
Major pain, man. When she
Pam
was
Grier,
on there,
boy.
nigga.
Pam
Y'all remember
Grier.
when
Man,
Will
damn,
was
she
y'all
was.
remember when Will was stuck in the basement sitting on a tricycle, girl getting on his nerve?
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm sitting on the chopstick,
she took
girl
she took
getting
all
on my
that fake ass
nerves.
shit off. That nigga Will was like, oh no. She didn't pull her nails off, hairs off, everything. I thought you was somebody else.
Listen, I don't even know if it was a body, if it was hers. Remember you said,
Look, hey, look, Will was letting us know. He was letting us know what was about to happen to the women. They were about to start
word,
pulling
right?
off
Word,
ass
man.
and titties and everything. Even in major, look, I'm gonna tell you something.
Facts.
Them Wayne brothers,
Yeah,
they be telling you what's about to happen.
facts, man.
When they showed you old girl in that scene and she said, "Oh, this ass," and pulled it off,
Yep,
that's basically what's going on now. They just can't pull their
yep,
ass off, but it's like fake ass, fake
exactly.
titties, fake hair, fake this, fake that.
Oh
And they was
wait.
showing, and look, ladies,
What's that movie
and
called?
look, ladies, they was showing you about niggas too. All that gold on your neck, all that shit that niggas
Oh
was
yeah,
doing in the
yeah,
movie.
yeah.
Look at niggas now, 15 chains around their neck. They told you the future.
Word.
Yep, they sure did.
No, but that's a movie called "I'm Gonna Get You Sucker" though.
I'm
When
gonna get you sucker. Yeah.
that one girl
Don't
took all
make
that shit off.
don't
She
make
took
me
a
go
leg off and shit.
blind.
Like remember that shit, T Price?
Jerome's in the house. I said Jerome's in the house. Jerome's in the house.
I'm a player
Yeah,
from
that's
the
what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I
Himalayas.
was saying. And I'm gonna get you sucking when she took her ass off.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
The
gonna get you
Wayne
sucker.
brothers,
Yeah.
they be telling niggas, they be putting little messages in their movies, man. Niggas just be so caught up in the comedy.
Or that was back then was Keenan and Damon. Yeah.
Yeah, they was letting nigga know. Niggas fit to be all into theyself. See, it used to be, I'm gonna tell you where it flipped. Women used to always be in the mirrors,
Free
looking
Mike
at their
Tyson.
Or
earrings and chain, like their little necklace and shit, making sure everything matched. Now the nigga in the
facts.
mirror, longer than her. She over there like, damn, baby. He like, hold on, shit, let me make sure my hair, shit, man, wait a minute. Man,
They knocked him
Yeah,
make
that
sure
shit
my
down.
crazy.
jeans tight. He turning around with them tight ass jeans on. Wait a minute, make sure my ass is
Nah,
nice.
man, fuck that. Fuck them tight ass jeans, man.
Nigga, you know how look.
Said
Boy,
pretty
nigga,
Ricky's what they call them, man.
we used to be so mad. We used to be so mad, nigga, at your mama trying to make you dress all nice and neat, nigga. You remember when you used to have to go somewhere nice, nigga? She
Oh
put them
yeah.
button up shirts on you and she like, tuck it in. You
And
like,
that get
tuck this
dirty.
shit in.
Especially when you go to church, man. You got
Oh, church man,
yeah, man.
man. When I grew up, man. I was dressed for my parents was. That's how it was.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Your parents was
Crazy.
taking your ass to church because they knew
Shoes
all
was
the little
shiny the night
demons
before.
that
You
was in
iron your
your
clothes
ass.
the day before. All
Word.
that shit.
That's a fact.
You know just Sunday school lesson. You know the white PWW. You know all that.
And that's crazy
Bible
though. It was
Bible.
like y'all noticed this back in the days. I mean, it was some kids who didn't go, but majority on your blocks was no kids home outside playing early in the morning because they ass was at church on Sunday. Nobody was
Facts.
home until about 2. About 2 o'clock, then the blocks is filled up on the weekend. But
Word,
other
man.
than that, early morning, everybody outside real quick. You probably see somebody taking out the trash or doing something real quick. You like, what up? Like, what up? Like, shit, we fit go to church. Yeah, we is too, man. Damn. Like, you know what I mean?
Word, man.
Oh yeah, and I live with my
Yo,
grandmother.
Sometimes
that boy Eddie Murphy was
my
the
pops
man,
used to
man.
get out of it. My
Eddie
pops used
Murphy
to
was
get
the
out of
man,
it
man.
only if the 49ers was playing like a real marquee matchup. The Dallas Cowboy, he'd be like, I ain't going no church.
Yeah. Back in the day, man. Same thing with the Giants, man. Word. Same thing with the Giants. Like Giants play the Cowboys or the 49ers
People
or the
don't know. Look,
Packers, you know what I'm
people don't
saying?
know. People don't know. Pops and Miss Pearly go way back. Can I have
Word.
some, please?
Way back. 1992.
Fucking in Eddie Murphy bathroom.
Word. To my bang bang. He was saying bang 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 in 92, man.
Boy, you seen how they
92.
walked up out of there? You seen how she walked up out of there chewing her little gum and shit? Like, I don't give a damn. Don't say nothing to me. Yep.
Word. Fucking clothes all messed up and shit.
Nigga like
Shit.
Eddie, hey, Eddie a cold nigga. Eddie got some of that pussy from Holly that night. Look, boy, all right, I'm gonna
Yo,
go and
now,
look, all right, I'm gonna
damn.
just go
And
and
that's
walk
my
my mama
girl,
and my
man.
daddy home.
Yo,
I'm gonna
that's
walk
my
my
number one
mama and my
crush right
daddy
there,
home and
man.
I'm gonna call you. That's fucked up, Eddie. This nigga just told her, I'm gonna walk my
Yo,
mama and my daddy home and I'm gonna call her. And you
that's
up in this
my
girl pussy. That's fucked up.
that's my number one crush right there. Halle Berry, man, growing up, nigga.
Not
Like,
me.
I'm like,
She
damn.
turned me off. She turned me off.
What?
When she
Halle
disowned
Berry?
black people, when she
What?
disowned us, bro. When she disowned us, she tried to say that I ain't black and I ain't this.
I mean,
I'm biracial. That's who I'm representing. I'm like, bitch, you black. Stop this.
I mean,
You
I
and Tiger
understand
Woods.
that part.
Stop this.
I understand that part, but shit. Halle Berry, nigga.
Yeah,
God
and then
damn.
when she let Billy Bob Thornton, look, out of all these movies you been in, you ain't let us see Eddie Murphy fuck you like that. You ain't let us see, you ain't been in a movie with Denzel Washington, none of these other black prominent actors and let them
Man.
fuck you. You get in a movie with this nigga Billy Bob Thornton, put your whole ass and titties out and say, make me feel good and ride cud like it ain't no tomorrow. Hell no.
Nah,
And
she doing
you was
that
married to a
funny,
black man,
man. I
and
understand
they made her do some janky shit, bro. You was married to a black man that he walked to death, and you fucked him. Oh hell no, ain't no black woman doing that shit.
Nah, she just bad. I understand. She fucked up though, but yeah, she just bad, man. That's what I'll give her.
They all get on
She was
us.
bad.
Look, I'm gonna be honest, bro. We really make everybody really famous. Think about it. We build you up, even our people. We support you when you just looked at as a nigga making music or acting. We start selling your shit out, going crazy, standing outside. The white people start paying attention. Now they want a piece of you. They start grabbing you, mixing you with the white movies. We supporting you still. Like, oh shit, he got a movie with the white girl, the white boy. It's gonna be tough. Now we supporting you. We bring it. Now we helped you cross over to their world. Now you forget about us, start Xing us out. Then you got the same thing with the white people. They don't really feel like they made it, if you really look at it, until they see the black people watching they shit. Tom Cruise, when them white people were just watching Top Gun, you was cool. But when black people watched your ass in Mission Impossible, it changed for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I respect that boy Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta look at that.
Hollywood throwing the pussy at him, bro, and he was like, "Nah, I'm good."
Michael B.
Man.
Jordan, man.
Look. Hey, look.
He definitely came up from
In anything it is, clothes, whatever it is. Look at Tommy. Tommy, you said that bullshit. You ain't nowhere where you used to be when it comes to clothes, because you cut us off. We are the biggest, us Hispanics, all of the lower level people on this earth that they figure is the lower level. We are the biggest consumers. We buy from y'all. We don't own shit. We're buying.
Mm-hmm.
You can't turn your back on us. The people who rich, you think they going to the movie theaters? Hell no, they got it at their house. They not coming out sitting next to us. We the motherfuckers filling up the seats.
That's a fact.
Yep.
They went to go see your shit at the premiere.
Mm-hmm.
Or at their house in their home theater.
Yes, fact. See, you gotta coordinate. John Witherspoon, man. You gotta coordinate, man.
He another nigga who didn't get his rightfully, like, if you
Right.
notice, they never let him lead a movie. He never had a movie where he was like the pops and like the movie was like around him or something, like, you know what I mean? He's another actor, like another comedian that was just out at the wrong time where it was just another nigga bigger than you. It ain't that you ain't big, it's just another nigga more polarizing.
Facts. Nah, because he was on Richard
Pryor
like show.
The 80s, I feel like the 80s to like the 90s, like probably like early 2000s. That was like the best of comedy. Like now it's watered the fuck down.
Nah, definitely the 80s, 90s.
Was doing his thing like in the 60s, 70s, and back
80s
then,
and 90s,
it
man.
was all Bill Cosby and Dick Gregory.
Remember
Niggas was hungry, man.
Show, man.
Like all these industries, they wouldn't be what they are, man, if it wasn't for the niggas we really grew up watching. If it
Mhm.
wasn't for those dudes that we really grew up, like if you was born like in them 80s, you got to see like the real legends that's opened up the fields and everything
Facts.
that everybody like now.
Yeah.
Comedy. If it wasn't for we got to see the Richard Pryors, the Eddie Murphys, the Robins, and all that, the Bernies, and we really got them when they was in their primes to where they got it to where these niggas is opening up at Madison Square Garden. See, that's why it be making me mad when these niggas be like, oh, he the GOAT. He just sold out Madison Square Garden. It's like, man, Bernie Mac, Richard Pryor, Eddie Murphy, they could do that too. But guess what? They were so good that they didn't have to keep doing that. That's the difference. They didn't have to go backwards. They just kept going forward.
Facts.
I know niggas like to say, don't forget, and Martin, and don't forget where you came from. But it ain't about forgetting where you came from. It's about showing where I came from that you don't have to come back here, nigga.
Right.
Showing them that you can still do for your community and still get more and more success. If we would have, Richard Pryor just be a comedian, we would have never known he can act if he just would have stopped right there and said, I want to be the king of comedy. If Eddie Murphy would have just stopped that comedy, we would have never got all those movies, Hoodlum and all the Harlem Nights and all that shit. Like, you got to think what they opened the door for you. The reason why we see Dave Chappelle in a movie, Chris Rock in a movie, why we see these niggas in the movie, because we seen Richard Pryor and Bill Cosby, all them niggas got movies. They opened that shit up for you. So for you to sit up here out your own mouth knowing damn well you haven't, Kevin Hart and anybody else, and say you the GOAT, you fucked up.
Yeah, man. Even had Red Fox, man. Red Fox back then, man.
Yeah, I'm just like, you feel me? That's what I'm saying. Like, at the end of the day, you did not start this. You don't got all these fans. That's what I'm saying. Like, hold on, LeBron. You didn't bring all these fans to basketball. You didn't make everybody fall in love. People was already in love with basketball. You just happened to come.
Yeah, facts.
You didn't do what new move you got going on? Somebody tell me something new he done other than teaming up with the best players in the league. What have you done?
I didn't do shit except for that bullshit block. That bullshit block.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we gotta stop letting TV teach our us, period. Like, I'm not us in general, but when we was young, you kind of didn't know better. But we got to stop letting the people on these TVs, because the way the world is if it's on TV, it's right. It wouldn't be on TV if it's a lie.
Wow.
That's how the world look at majority of the young kids, they look at it like if it's on TV. Come on, when I was a kid, shit, I thought, nigga, the X-Men was somewhere in the world for real. Shit. Nigga. Nigga, I thought Wolverine and mutants and shit like that was real.
Hey, Cyclops and them niggas.
Yeah, nigga, I was praying to God, nigga. I woke up one day, nigga, and can fall off a building, nigga, and get up, nigga, like it's nothing.
Shit.
I was like, nigga, I wish a spider bite me, nigga, so I can sling around this motherfucker.
Swing on spider webs.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, come on, man. I was one of them kids, nigga. I was in the front yard, nigga, talking about I'm the Green Ranger, nigga. Fuck you mean? And if I'm not playing.
Yo, especially. I always be like, yeah, I'm Zach. I'm the Black Ranger. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Man, nigga, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't even see that. I be driving around, nigga, driving down all these blocks. I don't see no kids outside with no bikes, no nothing. Like, I knew every Christmas, all of us kids had damn near like one thing we was gonna have for sure the same. We all had a fresh Walkman, CD player or some shit, some skates, and a bike. Everybody for sure getting that. New bike, new skates, and a Walkman.
We had a Game Boy. Remember that? We had the Game Boy?
Yeah. Everybody coming outside, playing with the shit. Well, you know, we ain't gonna see each other till about 3. Because everybody in the house in the morning still in their pajamas and shit. You ain't even changed because you still playing with your toys. Until you ready to get to the toys that go outside. You go outside, the first kid you see outside, you're like, I'm about to go outside. I see my boy out there. I'm out there. You don't got none of that shit. Kids used to be playing in the middle of the street, football, light pole, whatever you got, throw up, tackle, basket. Yeah, that shit ain't filled up out here like that.
Hell yeah, pitch back.
We used to play all that shit, man.
And this before the coronavirus shit. This way before that wasn't no kids out.
Word.
Everybody was too.
Remember that? We playing Dead or Alive. We playing Dead or Alive. All that shit, man.
Look, to keep people that grew up with me and my generation, they too scared to be what we was like growing up, hearing that a kid got shot down the street in a drive-by or some shit. So you don't want your kids going out playing down the street and shit.
Facts. Crazy.
All this lighting up on the kids and bag up shit. We losing our motherfucking minds and morals. You remember when a motherfucker you could be kissing the opposite sex, whatever, man and woman.
Mm-hmm.
And a motherfucker see y'all out there slobbing each other down. They be like, man, y'all go somewhere with that shit. Go in the room with that shit. Like nowadays, motherfucker all outside. It don't matter what sex it is, man on man, woman on woman. Motherfuckers just out there tonguing it up, grabbing each other ass and balls and shit. You like, what the fuck?
Shit different these days, man. Shit crazy.
I ain't even gonna lie. It's hard. Like, it's because they want you to adjust to some shit out of nowhere, right? Like, not like that, but I'm just saying from my generation, it's just crazy how they flip it. My generation, it was you in the closet. You know, they had jokes and movies about this shit. You know, it wasn't nobody losing their job if they made a joke about it and shit. And these people were still here on this earth. They didn't come out yet, and people were making fun of them, and it wasn't no bad thing. And then they flipped it. It's hard for me to be in a store or anywhere and a motherfucker, you see a dude and out of nowhere, he like, hey, what's up? And you like, oh, what's up, man? And next thing you know, a dude walk up behind him like, baby. You like, what the fuck going on? Like, wait a fuck, man. Crazy, I forgot the world was like this. And I'm not saying there's nothing. I'm not saying whatever, man, but God damn, man. I just remember when a motherfucker tell two straight people, like a man and woman, keep that shit in your house. Don't come out here. My son or my daughter out here. I don't want them seeing you guys damn near fucking out here outside. And it's like, now you better not say nothing to nobody.
Right. Yep. There's no more discretion.
That's all I'm saying. It's no more discretion. It's like you better mind your business. A motherfucker can be getting a blowjob outside, and the kids is playing right here outside, and you go to their ass and you like, hey, you don't see these kids out here? They can call the police and say you invading their shit or some shit.
You harassing
for real, man. For real.
Y'all basically out here smashing in front of children.
Man, shit gotta be PC now, you know what I'm saying? Like comedians today, comedians came, you know what I'm saying? You see Kevin Hart had gotta apologize. Niggas can't even say what the fuck they want to say, man.
Man, they'll tell you to tell your kids. They'll tell you to tell your kids don't hit nobody. Don't do this, right? But guess what? You don't promote violence in your house. You don't tell your kids beat up nobody. You probably taught your kids how to protect themselves, but you don't tell them to go out here and harm nobody, right? But guess what? They turn on the TV. Motherfucker fighting, motherfucker killing somebody, action movie and shit, just fighting just for the fuck of it because they good. Y'all promoting it to my kid. My kid watched this movie the other day, seen a kid say something to him, and the kid bust his nose. My kid said, shit, if a motherfucker say that to me, I'm busting nose too. They got it on TV, and that kid was cool. Like, you feel me? When that kid did it, he got praised.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Like, see, they do that. That's that backward shit. Y'all tell me, oh, you got what kind of house is he being grown in? Your son is carrying guns or something. What you mean? What kind of household is he being grown? What are y'all putting on his TV? Because I ain't stopping him from watching TV.
Right.
Yeah, for real.
You turn on the TV, I don't kill nobody, sir. Like, just think about it. You're not out here shooting motherfuckers and doing no covert op shit. But if you turn this TV on, your kid gonna see that shit.
Yep.
If you turn this TV on, you ain't teach your kid how to have sex yet. But if they watch a movie, they may see somebody start fucking.
Yep.
And then they mad because your son come to school and he tongue kissing some other parent's daughter down, and they say, y'all nasty ass parents got y'all pervert ass son. Hold on, what your daughter watching and what my son watching? They doing this shit on their own. Like, what's making them want to do this shit? The same shit made us want to do it. What the fuck y'all mean? People be forgetting about that. Like as you get older, you just want to blame somebody instead of really blaming who's really responsible. They just be sitting back, all the powers to be laughing at us while we blaming each other, and they know they to blame.
Man, you said that. That's 100% accurate.
That's a fact, man.
The powers that be got us fighting each other when it's them that's putting all the shit out here.
You know what it is? Turn niggas against each other. That's what niggas do. You whisper in this nigga ear, you whisper in that nigga ear, and you let them niggas take each other out. They both your enemies. You sit back and laugh like, look, got these niggas killing each other.
Yep.
You do not see Trump. You do not see Trump, or you don't see a Republican politician or a Democratic politician trying to fight each other. But here you got fucking Democratic people in the crowds and Republicans in the crowds trying to blow each other brains out. See how stupid that is? Y'all believe in this shit more than they do. They fucking friends, idiot. They fucking friends.
I've never fucked with that politics shit because
they gonna be at the same fucking fundraiser tonight. While y'all out here going to jail, busting each other's heads up, talking about fuck this person and fuck that person over what you vote for. You niggas more serious, motherfuckers more serious about Republican and Democrat than they is about their religion.
Yeah, I've never fucked with that politics shit because I've always understood what that shit was about from day one.
Yeah, me too.
None of them are really against anything on either side. They all about filling each other's pockets.
Facts.
And
it's like a public defender.
Right.
Right. It's like a public defender and a DA. They in the same fucking building, man. They talk to each other, know each other kids. They uncle whoop-de-whoop, auntie whoop-de-wop.
They had this documentary on Netflix that just basically proved everything that I was feeling about politicians from day one. That was called The Family. I don't know if it's still on there, but it was this documentary they had on there called The Family. This dude had wrote a book about his experience with when he was young, getting invited to, like, you know what I'm saying, to be groomed to be the next big politician, and he ended up leaving that shit. He had to get up out of that shit.
What y'all think on tonight's game? You know, I got a doubleheader tonight.
Who played?
About to pull that shit up. Damn, where my phone at?
Cavaliers and Pistons. Celtics play the Nets.
Yeah.
Hawks play the Bulls on lead pass. Grizzlies and Timberwolves lead pass. Suns and Thunder lead pass.
Thursday.
Warriors at Trailblazers. That's on TNT. You got Nuggets. They play the Kings.
Bulls against the Hawks.
And they took a step back too, in my opinion too. They underachieving to me too.
Who was that? The
Atlanta.
Yeah.
That's because they changed them rules up on Trae Young.
Yeah, get that Speed Gonzalez ass nigga, man.
Oh man, you don't get this.
Yeah, you know how to say that. You know how to say that, man. Hell yeah.
I'm like this right now when you said that shit.
When you smoke the happy little trees.
The wacky tobacco.
But
Hey, that painter. What was the name of that painter though? He was a legend though in his own right.
Bob Ross.
Yeah.
I used to watch that shit, man. Cause I used
Me
to
too.
Me too. Yeah, on PBS, man.
PBS.
I little shit on Sunday mornings, man.
Hey, and low key, like shows like PBS, they be showing some real shit on there.
Oh yeah.
Because that's how I ended up finding out about how the men get the special surgery and that's why they look so young so long, and then when they get to their 40s and 50s, you look like they got a big ass motherfucking throat belt and shit. Nope, that's they what you call Adam's apple growing back. I never forget that shit.
Man.
Me and my friends, we saw that shit one night, man. It was crazy. We was like, what the fuck? And it was like, that's how that's the order to make it in this industry. They were just basically just telling us then, like, how the industry was going to be, where You ain't gonna know who's gonna be man. You ain't gonna know who's gonna be female. And
Hmm.
I remember them stories where the old school women used to tell us, shoot, the hundred beautiful, sexiest men and the hundred sexiest women, they are drags and they ain't men. The women are
Mm-hmm.
actually the men, and the men is actually. And shit, I was like, what? I was like, yeah. I never forget I told y'all the story about my homeboy got his ass whooped by having a penthouse magazine is under this shit. He
Oh,
tried to
word.
he tried to beat his mayonnaise and mustard. His mama caught him, and she
Damn, man.
beat the living piss out of him in front of me. She's like, don't you know they it's digital. They can take whatever they want out to make you seem like that person actually is that person. That person don't look like that. That mug is swinging like you. She said the devil is a lie. Beat the living piss out of him. I'll never forget that shit.
Damn. Damn. Yeah,
She
that's
said,
crazy.
she said I would have rather you had a porno instead.
Yeah. That shit bugged out.
Shit, I don't even know about that shit no more.
What about the porno, man?
Hell yeah.
Man, that shit
That
now,
shit.
man. It's just man. It's so
That shit
many,
crazy. I know it's crazy
so
now.
many crazy ass shit, bro. It's like I seen that girl Liz Cambridge. Like, how y'all got this girl on here? She's selling herself on OnlyFans and shit, and you smiling
Exactly.
about it. And you smiling about it. ESPN, is that what you teaching these young women to be? Young women, I wish you had some women, some aunties and some sisters, and or anybody that's gonna cross your path to tell you to do not be like that nonsense.
Yeah,
Hmm.
for real, man.
Yeah, but I mean, but she feel like she got to do that shit because she feel she's underpaid,
Mm.
so
That's
she feel
Mm.
crazy.
like she got to do that shit.
She'll be down on bend, but she just doing. I don't even know what she's doing because I ain't gonna be watching that shit. But
Yeah.
I don't even don't care.
Man, yeah, I'm gonna try to check that out soon, man. See what's going on.
I bet your ass would too, man.
I just want to see what's going. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I just want to see what's going on. That's all, man. You know what I'm saying?
Then you be sitting there like
What
Will.
she like 6'10", 6'9", some shit
And
like
then
that.
Yeah,
she was
she
on
up
there.
there.
Nigga, she look like a goddamn a tall ass giraffe on top of another giraffe to me.
Man,
That's Miss Daddy Long Legs right there.
Hmm.
man,
Nigga cheat on her. Give us free.
shit.
So whatever happened to that girl right there, y'all?
Oh shit, she was on. Oh yeah, she was on How to Be the Player. How to Be a Player
Mm-hmm.
with Bill Bellamy.
Yep. After
Yeah,
that,
she
well,
was bad. She was bad.
mm-hmm. I know you remember her, Vaughn.
I can barely see her face. She kind of look like Hillary.
What was her name? Wilts. God
I,
damn,
I
what's
don't
his
know.
first
I don't
You
name?
know her
said how
name,
to be a
but
player.
she on How to
That
Be the
shit was on
Player.
TV
Yeah,
the other day. Now that you
yeah.
mention that shit, that shit was just on TV the other day.
How to be a player?
Or How to Be a
Yeah.
Player. Yeah,
Yeah, she was in that movie.
yeah. Shit, you know, you already know I got that in my library. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I just shit. That's an underrated movie right there.
Yeah, with Bill Bellamy. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
hmm
the fucking Lisa Turtle nigga. Yeah,
Hey, Will,
Uh oh.
yeah. What's good, nigga?
we got the Bernie Mac show.
You said what?
He said
I
we
said
got the.
we
He said he grew up on the Bernie Mac show.
You grew on the Burning Man. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? I was in high school and shit when that came out, but
Bernie Mac got his show late.
Oh, Mari Morrow. Okay, I know you're talking about now. Yeah.
Spaceship.
Bernie Mac, Bernie Mac should have been had his shit.
yeah, for real.
You had niggas like D.L. Hughley, Steve Harvey having shows. He should have been had his shit.
How the hell Steve Harvey's a fucking judge? Are you fucking kidding me?
Exactly, man.
So Jerry
Exactly.
Sprinkler is just a character though. He's just a
Man,
character.
that nigga
That shit
Steve
ain't real.
Harvey did. That nigga Steve Harvey done sold some shit.
hmm
Oh hell yeah. That motherfucker Miss America contest. He fucked that up years ago. You know what I'm saying? All that shit.
Hell yeah.
Let me see how you act in the Miss America pageant. Let you host. See what you say
Shit.
in front of national
Hey, hey,
television.
hey, you know what I say? You know what I say? I said everybody won. Everybody won.
All you ladies fine. All y'all win.
Yeah. Like, what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Then he be
Come
coming out.
to my trailer, Shit.
No, then you gonna have something be like. Then you gonna have something gonna be like, oh boy from Deuce Bigelow. Well, how
Yeah.
gay are you, Wilts?
Nah, fuck that. Nah, man. Shit crazy, man. Nah,
Hey, you know how they used to do on Murray? Which one is actually a drag and which one is actually a woman? Y'all remember that shit?
oh, wait. I'll take it even further, man. Used to do it on Ricky Lake too, and on Jimmy
Yep.
Jones.
Jimmy
What y'all
Jones.
young niggas know about Jenny Jones, nigga?
And she was messing around with the brother that met in the band.
Yep.
Yeah.
She was getting that. She was getting that brother love.
Yeah, she was. Hell
She
yeah.
Yeah,
wasn't
niggas don't
ashamed
know
about
Jenny
it either.
Jones. Jenny Jones is
Yeah.
a hip hop head.
Shoot,
She
nigga,
loved
they
getting
don't
into
even know
hip
nothing
hop
about
crowd.
Sally Raphael, nigga. They don't know
You
nothing
don't know
about
about
Phil
Sally,
Donahue.
nope.
Don't know nothing about Phil Donahue.
They don't know about
Geraldo.
Geraldo, yep. Montel. No matter Montel Williams.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Montel.
Before
Well
he start
about that, man.
advocating for the marijuana.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that shit.
Hell yeah, he got the
Hey,
MS. He had to.
yeah, he had to, bro. Like for real. That jump was like people to be thinking, yeah, I'm gonna
Yo,
take it.
I remember that back in the day that used to came out the Adventures of Batman and Robin on Fox, right? Fox, some shit like that. Nah, it was on what the fuck was that? On the WB, I think it was too.
DWB,
That fucking frog,
DWB.
that
Should
damn
have got.
frog.
How old was y'all when y'all actually saw Vim Rains like this? Not in Baby Boy, nigga. So raise your hand.
Oh man, not this movie.
I'm
Man,
about to
fuck
take a
that movie.
15, man. I'm about to take a 15. I got to leave it on Vim Range right quick, man, because this is how y'all niggas be having me tripping me out in my Vim Range. Now, I'll never do no shit like this, first of all, but this is just make me put on that meme every time y'all do all that whining and crying and shit. And,
Yeah,
and you ain't got no substance to your thoughts and what you say. You just want to,
damn.
you ain't got no kind of content in what you saying. You ain't got no respect or nothing. You just running your mouth. As soon as somebody tell you some real shit, this is how y'all be crying and arguing.
Crying ass niggas, man.
This is how they feel like to me, man. I be sitting it in my mind. I'm like, these niggas doing a holiday art right now, man.
Yeah. Lighting the ass niggas, man. Shit. Shit crazy.
Oh my god, man, you can't make this shit. What's up, my boy Cook Smoke Sports? My boy Matt
It
Moses.
was good. Man, Moses was good,
I
man.
see you 3,000 degrees. Shout out to the homie. He was over here cooking on us earlier, bro. All us
Yeah.
old, all of us as a new gentleman say, all y'all old heads. Like, dude, it was crazy because when my dad was in his 40s, we wasn't calling him old.
Word.
You know what I'm saying? We wasn't saying nowhere near that shit.
Word.
Y'all niggas, man, we wasn't saying nothing nowhere near that.
Yeah, that's
Mr.
nice.
Moss, man.
Hey, Mr. Man.
Mr. Boss, man.
What's up, Will?
I think it said more and more.
More, that shit
More
every
and
week too,
more.
right? That was a shit
Goddamn,
though.
man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Back in the
I
day,
still
man.
ain't
What y'all
learned how to
talking
do that
about?
shit yet.
Do what?
That video editor and crap, so I can start a thing on here.
Oh man, I bought a new Apple MacBook. My old one messed up, and so I bought it just for editing podcasts and shit like that.
Yeah, man. So I see you cooking over there, man. You got the ribs and all that shit over there, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
remember you used to call that nigga a fat ass,
Yeah,
remember?
I ain't, I ain't, y'all
Right.
funny as hell, man. Do y'all
But
know
y'all,
if y'all really saw me in real life, you'd be like, damn, bro, like that's how you'd be like, nigga, I'm 6'3.5", man. Like 220. I ain't fat, man. The fuck? That's
That's why I
crazy.
used to laugh at Wilson. Like,
Yeah,
Wilson, that nigga ain't fat. That nigga be like, I don't give a fuck. Fuck that.
yeah.
Nah, but cooking
Nah,
is
you
my
know what I'm saying?
passion, bro.
I was joking around this shit, man.
Right, I
No,
know
I
that
know.
was
I
the
was being
days we
funny.
used
I
to
was
have
being
fun,
funny,
man. I
man.
miss that shit, man. Hey, especially just the oldest, especially we got familiar with other. I can't stand me try to sit there and try to, man, they just got some new special kind of cats over there now, man. So I'll be staying in my
Yeah,
own lane. It's
Well,
yeah.
hard to
right
see.
now, T Price, right now, man, me and my girl, we're thinking about really doing a food truck, man. It's
Word?
kind of like yeah,
That's
like
cool, man.
so.
That's cool, man.
We've been
Hey,
kind of like going in the works right now, but things are starting to come along, man.
hey, let me
That's
tell
what's
you
up.
something.
Like a little
That's
Yeah, my
side
something.
business,
homeboy
nothing major.
Yeah,
started
yeah,
a
this is the
food
thing.
truck.
See, that's something that I always wanted to do too, but I was just like, and then I just know when when you know the right people, yeah, when you got favor and everything, that's all that matters though too. So
Yeah,
I always tell people that that's a good side hustle if you got somebody that could, especially you got a lady that could cook with you too. Man, that makes it even better.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying?
Well,
You get
she
definitely,
gonna do
you
all
get
definitely.
the little behind the scenes shit, man. But what I was surprised on was you need so many fucking permits, man,
yes, you do.
around Sacramento,
Hmm.
and I didn't know that.
Oh man.
Yeah,
And
California's
so,
different, right?
bro, everything costs money, man.
Hmm.
That
Yeah,
Everything
you
shit
already
costs
is
money
know.
out
crazy.
here.
You already know,
Yeah.
bro. If you out here in
So,
Oregon, it'd be different, bro, because you could post up right in front of the college and make a lick, bro.
oh, you can?
Yeah.
Damn.
You can do that here in Texas too.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Long
Damn,
as you get the
that shit
permit,
crazy.
long as you
Yeah, as
let them
long as
know
you
you
got
there
a
and
business
all
permit.
that,
Yeah.
man, you set up shop, man. People come out here all the time, bro. I gave niggas the blueprint how they do it here in Oregon, man. You want to get your life together and then go back down south once you stack some chips and do whatever,
Hmm.
man. Man, out here, man, it's crazy out here, man.
So now I'm just trying to figure out the menu. So my menu gonna be kind of awkward because I'm not doing
I'm
like
about to say,
traditional menu. I'm doing like shit I like to cook.
yeah,
Right.
I'm gonna do.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm
put your
saying?
own. You got to put your own stuff out
Right,
there. Right.
right. My shit
Yeah.
ain't gonna make no sense. Like I got spaghetti, ribs, fucking
Okay.
oxtails, fucking smothered. I mean, some shit like that.
Ooh, the
So
oxtails, man. Okay,
yeah,
all
man.
right.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see you,
yeah.
man.
For
I
real,
see
man.
you,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
I love me some oxtails. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah. So it's coming along slowly, man. But
It's
we'll get
cool,
there.
man. Hey,
Thank
hey,
you.
hey, you're gonna benefit off of that, and then not only that,
There you
and
go.
then and then most people that I know that have food trucks, I like that I know out here, they they make more money than the people that's been out here for a while. Is because they cook their stuff. It's not traditional thing like people normally think that should
Right.
be on a food truck. You know what I
Correct.
mean?
And
And
T
then
Price,
one,
bro, I want to cook stuff as if you're inside my kitchen and we're eating at
right,
my
right.
house. Not no fucking
Yeah,
high sedity bougie restaurant where like they
Anybody
yeah.
can
cut
make
quarters,
anybody
bro.
can make
Right,
burgers and fries and tots,
right.
nigga.
I want to cook
Right.
food as if you at my
Hey, man.
kitchen, as if my grandma cooked this shit. You feel me? So that's what I
Right.
want
Yeah,
people
yeah.
to like
Hey,
have.
salute to you, man. Hey.
Word, man.
Yeah.
Hey, you
Thank you,
never
man.
know, man. You might have that dude from Dive Ins and Dives come check your place out.
Oh, Guy Fieri. Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm about to say
Yeah.
T Price.
So,
When you
so
was
I don't
here
know
in
about
Killeen,
that.
bro, you never fuck with Papa Jazzy's after City Lights.
Man,
Papa
nah,
Jazzy
man,
used to
cause
have
my
his food
cousin
truck out in
always
front of
wanted
City
me.
Lights, bro.
Nah, man, cause my cousins always told me about the place out there, and I was like,
Uh huh.
how come you gonna tell me about it and we leave and you don't take me there? Man, I'm going
Right, right.
home, bro. Like,
That's
cause
crazy.
it's just like why you go like, cuz how you getting home? Like, dude, we drove here together, nigga. Like, I literally drove with you. Like, it don't matter.
Damn.
It don't matter. Y'all could go over there, cause I could see y'all. You know, my cousin was like this. Man, he grown. He gonna get home. You know, which I did. Hey, some chick took me home. Was like, man, why your cousin? I was like, hey, they on one tonight. They turned it. I think it was like that weekend was like my cousin's birthday or something.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? So the very next day, man, that's how I got introduced to the game of playing Phase 10. You know, we used to play Phase 10. You don't meet your phase, you should take the shots. I'm like, nigga,
Hell
no.
yeah.
Nigga, no. I told him no. They're like, cuz, why? Like, cuz, nigga, I smoke too much weed. They're like, cuz, we got food. I'm like, nigga, I don't care.
Uh,
I'm going to eat first before I start playing. I'm going to make
shit.
sure I'm good and full So when I take these shots, it ain't gonna affect me, and
Right.
I did it.
Word.
Good thing
Yeah,
I
that's
got
the truth.
majority of my phases though, but that's a hard ass game though. Especially playing for shots, it's pressure.
Hmm.
That shit crazy.
That shit's pressure.
Tell you that nigga LeBron James won't win that game.
Man, why you had to put LeBron in there, man?
Nah, I'm sorry, man. You know what I'm saying? He's a hoe. We know he's a hoe, man. You know what I'm saying? I just had to put
Boy, it's crazy. Man.
it out. Yeah, just tell the truth, man.
Man, he just took me to left to right. I thought we was about to have a good conversation for the next hour and a half. This nigga said, "Man, fuck LeBron."
Nah, it's cool, man. It's cool, man. It's cool with him.
Oh, hey, Moss, you missed it, man. I got
Wow.
the jerseys came in, man. You have to rewind
Oh,
it when
you
they
did?
came in.
Okay, I will.
Hey, these the ones I've been waiting for 2 months. They finally fucking came.
Why so long, do you think?
It was stuck in L.A. for like
Okay.
2 months because you remember how you know how they
Oh,
got
those
the Christmas,
ships, those
all that,
ships were like,
and then they had that all them. See, I know they don't report a lot of shit like they do in the world like they supposed to do, but I know a lot of people. You wonder why you ain't getting a lot of packages and all that stuff because there has been a lot of thefts
oh
and
man, you
everything
already
like
know.
that, and they don't report that shit. So if 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 you ain't got your stuff, I should suggest you just check back with the place that you purchased the shit, and if it still has a route number, you you good. If not, get your money back and try again another time because man, it's really man. I waited 2 months for these 8 jerseys I got today. I waited eight
Man, where I'm
months,
at,
two
T
months for
price,
this
bro.
shit.
The
It's
motherfucker will
crazy.
follow the Amazon truck, FedEx trucks around town and take your shit. Like there's people who actually wake up, follow these trucks around, house by house, and take their shit.
I know, I know, I
Yep.
know.
Porch
It's a
That's
big
pirates.
thing
fucked
that's been
up.
going on. They don't talk about that shit on the news, but that shit,
Yeah.
man, that's what, man. I know what's been going on out there, man, because you know I'm right
Yeah.
out here by y'all, by you, really. I'm out about 8 hours, about 7, 8 hours from Sacramento.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's definitely happening, man. It's happening.
I'm just best of fortune looking at these motherfuckers, because I got these for the low price, you know, all of them, and all the ones that I got that are Kobe ones, especially the Ace, it's all this NBA final ones from the 3 repeats, and the other 2 is from and the other 3 is the when they went to the finals 3 straight years in a row, too. I
Oh,
got all
nice.
of them. I got every one of his finals ones. Now I just got to get the ones that's in between. I got so many of his All Star jerseys too. Cause a lot of people forget them All Star jerseys used to be cool way back in the day.
Hell yeah.
Man, they used to
Yeah,
be crispy
yeah.
back in. Now these
Trust,
niggas, you
bro.
be like, man, I don't know what they be doing now, man. I like,
Nah, because it's not real all star, man. Like ever since Team LeBron, Team Durant, like come on,
man, I
man,
think it should go back to East and West. That's just
for
my
I
real.
agree.
opinion.
I
Yeah,
agree.
I understand you raising money, but then again, you ain't raising money for us. You put money in y'all pockets.
Yeah.
Right. You can still do that
Yeah.
shit with East and West. You still
Yeah,
get money there.
people. All right, you know what it was? People was complaining about, oh yeah, that they hardly no defense playing the All Star game. They still ain't playing no defense, man. Until the
Dude,
Right.
hey, oh,
5 minutes.
hold on. I know they ain't gonna say defense. There's no deep, dude. Look at the first 2 minutes of the game. Look at the first quarter, for instance. Them niggas,
Oh man,
David just letting the dudes just, dude, don't you know basketball or something? That's one
facts.
thing I respect about the old school generation. They took the All Star game serious. It was bragging rights.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You know,
Yeah, that's
East
true.
versus West, and some of the best ones that even though I think Marbury was a part of that one when they made that epic comeback.
yeah. 2001.
Yeah, Iverson and yeah,
Look,
Marbury.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes,
that shit
yes.
with
Free
that
Will Houston, all them niggas on the
that
same
shit was
team.
fucking crazy, man. And y'all talking? All right, I'm just gonna put it like this: none of these All Star games after that, even during this time, is nothing. So I put it like this: once Kobe and Duncan just faded out and retired, and Vince,
Yeah,
it ain't been the same, man. It's like to me, it's just not. Like after everybody in KG in them era, that area right there. Once they've left out, man, All Star games has been hella weak. And don't even get me started on the this slam dunk contest was I didn't even watch
Oh
it.
man. Yeah, that was horrible.
I
The
mean,
three
now,
point
I
contest was
mean,
epic.
yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
3 point contest was great because Carl Anthony Towns did his thing, man.
I mean, the only thing about a dunk contest, at least somebody from the Knicks, say, "Oh, we top it," that's it. 'Cause we needed that, you know what I'm saying. Besides that,
Man,
dunk
how many
contest is
times
horrible.
I heard so many dudes had to take so many times just to do a dunk and shit. Like
Yeah, yeah, like Jalen Green and Cole Anthony, man. Like, man,
Like, did y'all practice
Yeah,
that shit?
practice?
yeah, that
You
Practice?
shit
talking about
crazy.
practice?
for
These
real.
niggas, you got some dudes that really do practice, but I thought about my boy AI practice.
Yeah,
It's that, and we
that's
literally
crazy.
sit. Man, I just don't see this buffoonery, man.
Yeah,
Man, it's just hard for me to. It's for me as a person that love the game, of watching the game for like, for my existence to now. Yeah, it really is. It's bad. It's really low for me right now. NBA basketball to me is at the ultimate low. That's just my personal
yeah,
opinion.
for real. Yeah, man.
And I'm
Yeah,
not hating on none of the generation and that era and all this other stuff, but to me, it's at the ultimate low to me, and it's not even close. Cause I don't know what brand they trying to do. I know it's young, so we gonna see how the rules gonna change. Cause look, I read everything for every roster yesterday. Every
Hmm.
NBA team, majority, all these 30 teams got players that are 28 and younger. And not only that, you gonna
mhm.
say you want to take 28 away? Okay, 20. Let's go 26 and below to 19. Majority of these rosters got a lot of them players that are 26 to 19 year olds on their rosters. And it's crazy. The craziest roster that was young is
Yeah.
Steven Adams. Steven Adams is the oldest
That's
person on
crazy.
the.
I thought Steven Adams was like 30, 33.
Right, right. Me too. I remember him when he was in college.
Yeah, yeah. But
He
not,
took
then but
he
he
went to
came out early
Pittsburgh.
too. Did
He went to
he went to
Pitt.
Pitt? Yeah,
No,
He
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he went to Pitt.
Word.
He
So
changed his game a whole
that,
round. He changed his game a
mhm.
whole. Like I'm really, and how he developed too.
Yeah.
My boy Valachunas, that's another dude. Man, Valachunas, he don't care. He can get it. He can get it. Valachunas get you buckets too.
Yeah,
Vucevic, he's another player that don't get a lot of shine though too. Cause I remember when everybody was saying that he put up good numbers on a bad team.
Yeah,
In
he's
that
doing his thing
case,
with the Bulls.
and then
I'm
yeah,
just
he's still
mhm.
doing his thing with the Bulls. But this is the
hmm
thing though, when they make the All Stars, this is one thing to say. Y'all got to keep that same energy sometimes, people. I know it ain't people here, but when y'all sit there and say shit like that, well, he made it to the All Star team, but he put up empty stats because the team didn't make the. It's not even a playoff contention. Your favorite player is doing the same thing, and then
right,
he's
right.
not even
Facts.
in contention. I'm just saying, I'm just keeping it real.
Yeah,
He's doing the same thing. Y'all can't have it both ways. And stop tearing down all these other players just to make your things right. And I don't. It's like with me, it's just too much stuff. See, with LeBron fans, it's like it's too much information to be giving them out, and then you got the dumbass people like Nick Wright wanna come up with these outrageous takes and all this other shit, and then you got the other people that just go on these other. Every show is always like that.
Yep.
Always like that. It's just like, dude, y'all been
yeah,
talking
man.
about. It just gets sad to me, man. There's so much stuff y'all could be talking about in this league right now, man. Y'all need to be talking about how the league has drastically has went young, and the favorite guys that y'all like to hold on, that's in their 30s, they
Hmm.
ain't got too much time left.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
I
You
was
know what I'm
playing on
saying?
a. I mean, I'm not saying there's some still that could play on. Still got some. Got some good basketball left in them. But I'm just saying, that's one thing I respect about the old school era. They gave everybody a chance to put their name in the nut, and it helped the game.
hmm
They
Mhm.
helped the fans gravitate to these other players that was up and coming. Nah, it's just talk about him, and uh, let me ask y'all a question. I already said this earlier. Do y'all think James Harden is a superstar?
I mean, I'm not right now. Not right now.
I don't
Back
think
then he
he
was.
is.
Back then he was.
He ain't one now to me. I never consider him as a super. I mean, I never consider him as a superstar. Honestly, I mean, my honest opinion. I know that I always thought he was an all star, like a perennial all star kind of thing. But now I look at him so much differently now.
You know who I look at James Harden like, even though he's won an MVP, I look at James Harden like Gilbert Arenas.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Good
you can
comparison.
score, you can do all of
Yeah.
that, score and all that, but you basically that's who you are, really. You're like Gilbert Arenas because you're never going to get your team over the hump.
Mm-hmm.
But you're
Nah, but
good. But you're good
he definitely
enough
did more. He
to
definitely
be
did more
talked
than
about.
Arenas though.
Huh?
He definitely did more than. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but yeah, he definitely did more than
Oh
Arenas.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah, he
saying?
does more. I'm just saying, like Gilbert Arenas was a scorer. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He could
Yeah,
score the
yeah,
basketball. He
Yeah,
was good enough
Gil
to be
was.
talked about, but he just couldn't get his team over the hump. And when it came down to it, he was gonna choke.
yeah. That's when Chris Paul got injured.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I
Or
remember.
when
I
LeBron
remember.
James whispered
I
in
remember Robert LeBron whispered in his ear, telling about them two
Gilbert
free
Arenas'
throws.
ear.
Yeah.
I talking about Gilbert
Yeah,
Arenas. I
I
remember
mean,
that shit.
just to say, it's
I remember that
parallel. You
shit.
know what I'm saying? You know, James Harden, fading away when you got a chance to win the series.
And then another thing too, he's another player that benefited that has. He's still top in the league and getting to the free throw line, but he ain't getting them 14, 15, 16, 17 assists a game kind of shit.
Yeah, yeah, because of that rule change. Yeah, there ain't no more of that
Double step back shit, man.
flopping,
Mm.
jumping into people.
Sticking your leg out,
Mm-hmm.
doing the Reggie Miller. Hmm. So they post so everything's looking. And then this is the thing. They love to just shit on people too. I forgot to talk about this earlier. I heard them talking about Kyrie and how he's gonna be able to play, and they still have to take a gripe on him. But even if the mandate what if we wasn't in COVID, we still would have questions about Kyrie. How?
Like what questions?
Well, what questions are you talking about? Like y'all, then this is the thing. Y'all always want to push this narrative about this man. Y'all. I know that's y'all job, but y'all jobs are got too personal.
Yep.
Yeah, it's definitely did. All because he left that nigga, man.
It's all because he left LeBron. That's
Every
all
time
it's
somebody
about.
leaves RoboCop,
Yeah.
y'all always want to talk them down, and everybody who went to the Mamba mentality camp with Kobe, they all talk about them like that. Y'all ain't shit.
Right.
Kawhi,
Word.
Paul, who else went there? Everybody that was there except Jay Reed wasn't there. But all them other
Word.
players was there,
Right.
working with Kobe and all that shit.
Oh, it's my Jason Tatum too. Yep.
Yeah, Jason Tatum. I mean, this is the thing. This man, they acting like the Phil. They acting like James Harden just it's gonna get dude. I don't see it, man. He always. I know y'all NBA and y'all media people be saying this because y'all be saying the same thing we've been saying. He just want to ride other people's coattails for a championship. Now he wants Joel. Now it's
Mm-hmm.
Joel Embiid. Okay, then he's gonna leave again. What you're gonna do? Trade the far from him again? Cause Daryl Morley, he's sitting his hands over there like Birdman.
Facts. He probably gonna go to the Grizzlies next, man. Let me stop.
Nigga, he ain't John Moran
It's
ain't
all
having that
about what
shit.
you were saying.
No,
It's
no, no.
all
I
about
was joking about
hey,
this.
look. It's all about erasing somebody. Why? If you really look at it, why does Michael Jordan legacy last so long? Like Magic legacy lasts as long. Like why? Like what was
Yeah.
they known for? Passes. Like when someone do a pass, they say that shit like magic. Kobe also helped Michael Jordan legacy stay in the league by playing like him, making
Yep.
other
Facts.
kids want to play like that, shoot like that. That's where you get the Kawhis, the Paul George. See, it's like Michael Jordan won't disappear. Kobe Bryant won't disappear because and the only players who they shit on is the players who keep the mid range alive. All of the players, Chris Paul, Carmelo, Devin Booker,
Mm-hmm.
Kyrie, Kevin Durant,
Jason
Paul
Tatum.
George, Kawhi,
Yeah.
Jason Tatum. They shit on all those players and say they take bad shots. They say ain't no shot a bad shot for KD because it's height. If KD didn't have that height, they'll say he took bad shots too.
Yeah, man.
But it's just on. They have to erase the memory of a Jordan and a Kobe to have LeBron exist. I don't see nobody in the league that play like LeBron. I don't see one nigga in the league that makes me think about LeBron James when I see him play. And they're going to try to use that as a plus for him. Like, look, it's only one LeBron James. It's only one LeBron James because that's not the basketball that people fancy. Just like it's only one James Harden because that's not the basketball people fancy.
Right. The media is going to try to make it look like a plus, but to me, it's going to be a detriment because once he retires, he's going to be
No one
reaches
reaches out. No one reaches out to LeBron to learn something.
Exactly.
No one says in the off season, "I want to work out with LeBron."
Right. Right.
And ain't nobody gonna do it when he retires.
Right.
He's gonna continue to reach out to players when he even retired because he's gonna keep trying to sign niggas to clutch.
Yep.
It's gonna go the other way around. Players reach out to Jordan. Players reach out to Magic. Players reach out to Larry Bird. Usually when you're active, you reach out to the greats. The greats don't reach out to you. He reaches out to them. He's all at Zion games and shit like that.
Yeah, for real. They'll try to say Giannis. They'll try to say Giannis, but like, nah, man. Giannis ain't like LeBron. Man.
No, Giannis don't remind me of him because Giannis plays defense. He got a defensive player every year.
Facts.
LeBron also could always shoot better than Giannis too at whatever age they was.
Mm-hmm.
So Giannis won his ring. If you really be honest, Giannis won his ring totally different than anyone else has ever won it. A nigga that he kind of wanted like Shaq, but like a super mobile Shaq. The only thing is he ain't gonna continue. His partner in crime ain't as dominant as him. That was the best. See, people don't want to say that. The reason why Shaq and Kobe is the last three-peat is not all on Shaq the most dominant. It was about Kobe being dominant too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially in them conference finals and shit.
If Kobe is a less of a dominant person, they lose those finals. If y'all don't remember, some of those games, Kobe had to pull those out, not Shaq.
Yeah, especially 2000. Remember that 2000? Because
and the reason why Milwaukee won is because a couple little games.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga, what's his name? Milton pulled some of them out, but he's can't consistently do that.
Mm-hmm.
Kobe was different. He was just as dominant in the shooting guard. He was the most dominant shooting guard in the league on both ends. Penny Hardaway was not the most dominant in his position when he was with Shaq.
No, definitely not.
D Wade wasn't even the most dominant. That's why it wasn't a repeat.
Facts.
I'm just calling shit, man. It's time to stop playing with niggas.
Yo, the Mavericks supposed to win 06 anyway, man.
like Dirk did it differently too because he didn't have a number two that was like his equal or can turn it up or take over. All Dirk needed was some defenders and a couple more shooters.
Oh yeah. JJ Barrera. That nigga had JJ Barrera cooking LeBron, man. I still can't believe that shit. Jason Terry.
I had Dallas marked down to win it. Once they swept the Lakers, I was like, God damn. I'm like, they better win the whole damn thing doing that to Kobe and Paul them.
Mm-hmm.
Those wasn't no damn slouches. You swept them, I knew everybody else was getting their ass beat in the league. I'm keeping it real.
Shit.
When I seen that and them niggas shot a record high, I think when they played the Lakers in one of them games, them niggas shot like 72% from the 3-point line.
Yeah,
Nigga.
because you had Jason
I was
Kidd.
like, God damn, you can't beat that shit.
Yeah.
Hell no, nigga.
Yeah, you had Jason Kidd at the point guard setting everybody else. Yeah.
Come on, man. You can't beat that shit. Them niggas shot a record percentage of threes against the Lakers. It wasn't nothing to do with it wasn't nothing to do with the Lakers couldn't get to them because they did it to everybody.
Yep, they did it to everybody. Yep.
So it wasn't you can't see niggas try to pick on that. Oh, he beat Kobe ass. He swept Kobe. Man, fuck that. Kobe didn't have a D Wade or a Chris Bosh. Give Kobe D Wade and Chris Bosh. Wonder if he gets swept.
Yeah,
Kobe they didn't have no shooters on that team.
Yeah, no team was shooting better than them at that. Look, it's like
they had gunners on that team, boy.
It's like football. So look at the New York Giants. It's just like sometimes you can get hot at the right time and everybody else shit is stale.
Yep.
Yeah, facts, man. I definitely know that.
You feel me? Look at what happened to Dallas when they went against the Golden State Warriors. You think these niggas about to whoop the Warriors' ass? Usually number 1 and 8, you like this is sweet. Them niggas went in there, beat the shit out of Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
All they did though was bully them. Them niggas had some street niggas on their team. They was out there spooking the shit out of Dirk with that American language, nigga. That's it. All they was doing, Steven Jackson and Matt Barnes, punk motherfucker, what's up, bitch? All that shit. He was like, what the fuck is this?
Hell yeah, man.
They was playing street ball.
Baron Davis and them. Them niggas out there talking shit to him. He didn't know what to do, and he the leader. And the team crumbled because he did.
Word. They even had Josh Howard on the team. Once
Dirk, when niggas beat Herman or whatever they saying to his ass, he just net their ass. He just net their ass up and say, what you say? Keep talking, I'll go 40 on your ass. Instead of bricking and shit and throwing turnovers, you start coming back on their ass. That's the same thing what's going on with Luka right now. You see Luka attacking niggas now. Now, Luka get fouled. He don't even give a fuck if it ain't even a foul like that. He running up on you. Hey, what's that about? Hey, you think I'm a bitch?
Facts.
Once them niggas figure out that you niggas in America on the basketball court don't want to fight neither, it's on. You just talking shit.
Yep, that's it.
You just talking shit, and if you give me, that's the same thing. That is basketball. You can make that shit as professional as you want. You can try to suit and tie it all you want, but that's a street game. I don't give a fuck where you play it at. That's from the streets. No matter what you put on it, no matter how many TV cameras, no matter how many executives, you get to buy into that. That shit is always gonna be street. Is from the streets.
Yep.
And that's what it is. In the streets, niggas talk shit. If a nigga beat you with his mouth, he gonna beat you up. If he already whooped you with his mouth, get your bitch ass up. I'm fit to fuck you up. And you believe him and you scared, that's your ass.
No, that's exactly how Gary Payton was back then with the Sonics, man.
Yep.
Always talking that shit. Larry Bird with the Celtics. Or man, I ain't fucking with that type of shit now.
They most definitely like letting motherfuckers do that shit now.
Nah. The bad boy Pistons, man. Fucking
I'm
Charles
sorry.
Oakley on the Knicks.
I would have forgot. I would have forgot. I'm all in front of kids and anything. If any of them niggas would have touched me like that, I don't give a
Hell
fuck.
yeah.
Boy, I would have lost my. I'm sorry. I would have lost my mind. I would have felt attacked, nigga. Fuck basketball foul. That nigga Van Horn. Boy, that white boy come over there and hit me like that. That's on God. Boy, it's going
Shit.
down in this motherfucker.
Shit.
It's about to be a race ride in this bitch. Nigga, I don't know what just happened. All I know is it felt like this nigga thought he was Massa and I was Toby. I don't know.
Man, you see what Dr. J did to Larry Bird, man.
Can you see? I'm telling you, when Larry Bird told him, I think it's time for you to retire, that nigga tried to choke that nigga neck off. Larry Bird threw them things though. Wop,
Yeah.
get your ass off of me.
Yeah.
He like, I've been playing with niggas for real in Indiana.
Yep. That's facts though.
Word.
Don't get me wrong, you got some niggas that's gonna hang with your ass. I don't give a damn what race they is. If they already got a bar of that culture in them.
Yeah.
Facts.
Shit, we all know some Hispanics, white boys, Asians, whatever race they is. If they grew up in your neighborhood, they talk like you, walk like you, fight like you, want the same ass you want, all that shit. They don't want they people ass. They want that ass you want.
You already know, man.
Shit, you gotta watch out. Them niggas is right. They right there with it. Just and even if they ain't in your culture, shit, every culture crazy to me. I respect everything because I'm gonna tell you. You take my ass over there in China, I may be scared of the way them niggas wig out. You take my ass to a Muslim country, I'm for sure gonna be scared of the way they wig out.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I'm telling nigga right now, you can't smoke weed. All this shit in America, how niggas be talking about, oh man, they give a nigga too much time for stealing. Go over there in the Muslim countries and steal. Watch they cut your fucking hands off.
Shit.
I bet you come over here and do 10 years then. Send me to America, man. I'll do 10 right now. I'll do a dime.
Word. It's still like Jello, man.
Hey, I say, you know how motherfuckers be sitting back. You know how you run your household or your family and y'all, you know, you have a little powwow. I wonder if everybody ever think, or do they just keep waking up, you know, say their prayers or whatever, brush their teeth, wash their face. Do you ever think about the powers that be waking up, brushing their face, washing their face and brushing their teeth, having a meeting about your life? You have meetings about you and your wife or your girl, your baby mama, whatever. Y'all have meetings on what the kids gonna do. But it's some grown ass people having a meeting on what you gonna do.
Facts. Hey Trey, I had to, man. I had to put the bean on, man. I had to put the 2001 on. I had to put them on, man. And now all my Lakers stuff coming in. Now I got stuff that can match my clothes and all this other stuff, man. Because I had all this Lakers stuff, but I just didn't have the right colors. I like the gold. I like the gold, but I like the purple jerseys better. Cause that's what I grew up on the purple. And I grew up on the gold
Price,
too. But I always liked the away ones better. Go ahead.
I never asked you.
Yeah.
What you feel like, literally, like about the comment, bro, with LeBron going to with the coach putting it in his book about LeBron coming to him talking about you better fix this motherfucker, knowing that Coach K begged Kobe to shoot the ball, knowing that Kobe hit the clutch jumpers, which was low percentage because the motherfuckers was deep threes, and won the game and sealed the goal. How do you feel about those comments?
I just feel like only thing this is just to take a swipe at Kobe and just to put him down a whole lot more than they already have. They already dismiss. I know what some people was like, well, we should be thankful that the man is top 10. We know he's top 10. Some people I think he's top 10. I know some OGs that really don't have him top 10. They got other cats in their generation, but they do have Toby. They said as far as a shooting guard is concerned, how can the second best shooting guard in the whole world in the history of the game be number 10? And this is talking about. I'm talking to people that coach the game, know the game, have players, coach the game, teaching everything, man. And hey, I don't worry about it, man. Now, how much they try to shit on Kobe, man, in this new era, that's all they know how to do. It's like that one dude yesterday. He got on Ticket Channel, was talking all that crazy stuff about how Dennis Rodman grabbed all the rebounds and Jordan didn't do this in the fourth quarter. Kobe didn't do this and that. And then one dude asked him a question. He was like, "Did you watch Kobe play?" He was like, "No." Then how you gonna sit there gonna say some shit like that? That's what's wrong with a lot of this stuff too. They could just you can't wipe away somebody. You can't just wipe away somebody's legacy. and
Word.
and that's what they're trying to do right now, man. They've been doing it for a while. So to me, like that farewell thing that they did to Kobe for on this last season and everything like that, I look at all that shit as fake because if they was really like who they said it is, they won't be letting this constantly disrespect the slander go on. And this is a question that is best is different to me. They always ask these players who the best is. They don't really ask the real motherfuckers, that the real OGs that really played the game about who they should be about anybody. It ain't just Kobe, just anybody. But even so, other than Charles Oakley, I know Oakley said that he said LeBron passed Kobe, but that's his opinion. You know what I mean? I know some older generations will take LeBron over Kobe. That's okay. I don't have no problem with that. But we can't just sit here and just dismiss what this man has done in his career. And he don't even get nowhere near the credit in the and he has he has more all-star MVPs than the man have MVPs in his career. Shaq is another one. Duncan is another one. You have all these all-stars MVPs and you only got one MVP. That's not right, man. Something wrong with that picture.
Yeah, that's fucked up. It's not even that. Some people try to say that, oh yeah, Chris Paul deserved 2008. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Shit pissed me off. Ain't y'all look at Kobe getting nothing.
Yeah, because you got so many legends like a George Mikan and a Alice English and a Bernard King. You have a lot of players. Look at the players in the '60s and '70s, and even the '50s. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Like, dude, there's just so many '70s, '80s, and '90s, and they got all these players ahead of these players, man. Come on, man. They got man. No, it's really just disrespect. And then again, I'm not surprised that they have a list like this. Cause listen, y'all, we live in America. They gave us a history, and they don't respect it anyway. They stole a country, and then they want us to respect the history that they don't stole. So you think I'm gonna respect the basketball list? I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's real shit.
I don't get how anybody think Kobe didn't deserve 2008 MVP. He led the team to the best record in the West. How did he not?
Exactly, man. Exactly. I don't understand that. I don't understand that shit, man.
Yeah,
You could look at from
gotta make that shit
2001
make sense.
to all the way to 2010,
Yeah.
or you could do 2000 to 2010 since they want to do it like that.
Or
What Kobe did in 10 years is remarkable. Now, mind you, he missed a lot of that shit too. He missed some of them because of injuries. When he was injured, even when everybody knew when that man was on the sorriest team even though the Lakers wasn't winning, they knew who the baddest dude in the league was. Everybody knew
Yeah,
that. Everybody knew who was the.
yeah, that's a
Then they
fact.
let that Steve Nash won back to back. That shit was crazy. Then they start changing the
Yeah.
start. That's when the criteria start changing and shit for MVP and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
It
Especially,
is what it
especially,
is, but
yeah.
that's just
Yeah.
their opinion. I'm not griping about it. It is what it is. At the end of the day, these people they don't ever show their face. They don't show their face. They don't have no own it to it. And then if you find out the people who really vote for this shit, y'all be surprised. But that's one thing about people that come out with shit like this. They always want to say hidden writers from such and such, but it's no there's no what's the criteria, what's all this shit is. They don't let us know nothing. They just want us to just go with this list, okay? Only thing I disagree about is how you got these players ahead of all these players that play and they put teams on their care franchises. And had some of them had dynasties. And you got these players over them? Nah, I'm good with that.
Mm-hmm.
You know who one nigga that's unstoppable and on 2K too? That nigga Giannis. That nigga Giannis. Oh my god.
No, he really
I'm
unstoppable,
playing.
man.
I'm about to play him right now.
Yo, he really unstoppable, man.
But they ain't got nobody to stop Kobe though. I might not be able to stop that nigga, but they ain't got nobody to stop Shaq either.
Yeah.
That nigga it's gonna be barbecue chicken on Bobby Porter's.
So, nigga John Morant too. That nigga crazy.
Oh, John gonna get even crazier as 2K goes along too.
Oh yeah, 2K23. That shit, man.
Yeah, let's look in the next coming years or shit. But I know one thing. Zion better not be ranked so motherfucking high.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they gonna have to chill out with that shit.
Man, they be ranking these players way too. And one thing I never understood about 2K, y'all always gave LeBron a 99, but y'all never gave Kobe a 99. Has Kobe ever got a 99 in 2K?
Yeah, probably back like 09, 2010. Probably 2010.
Yeah. I think 2010.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, they got him on all the what you call it, on Miami 99. What is his rank this year? Because I don't even play with the Lakers on there.
He probably 98. I think he's 98 this year. Is he 97 or 98?
Yeah, I thought it was 97.
Yeah, around that shit.
And Giannis be coming out of nowhere blocking shit. Like he just did right there. My homeboy I'm playing against, that's who he rolling with. I always use some old school teams.
Yeah, that nigga Giannis is crazy on that shit, man. I hate playing against that nigga, man.
I see he's at 96. LeBron is a 96.
A 96? 96, okay.
Yeah, that's still crazy, though.
But he's still playing. Now, this one thing for sure. He's still playing at a great level. I'm not knocking that. But he just being selfish with it. And everything I've been saying about him being selfish is showing, bro.
Yeah, that's why I say offensively, yeah, he's still playing at a high level. Offensively, yeah.
Yeah.
But he ain't the only first 37-year-old that did this shit. I see Mike put up. I see Mike. They always want to talk about. And this is one thing I don't understand how they like to do. They always want to talk about somebody at the lowest part of their career. Mike wasn't trying to win no championship in Washington.
Yeah, he was just
y'all need to stop.
Get them to the playoffs.
Y'all need to stop that dumbass shit, Nick. Right? And one thing I don't understand about Isaiah. You don't like Mike so bad because of that for that dream team thing, which I could get, I can understand. But you sitting on your own self, so all the work that you did, you give credit by poking your chest out by beating Michael Jordan, which you did, but he also beat you too, sir. You can't sit there and dismiss that either. Now, I'm just saying this is from my opinion. I watched both of y'all. You know, I don't understand how you just continue to shit on your own generation, man. Your era.
Right.
just to uplift somebody else, man. That shit's crazy to me.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
Well, I was
Look,
talking about
Michael Jordan was older than 37. He was like 38, 39, 40.
Oh, who was the coldest man? They had a lot of cold players, man.
Oh,
That played college
basketball.
basketball, man. Shit. You got to go with Kareem. He was nice when he was in college. Bill Walton was nice.
What's some bias? Len Bias.
Len Bias.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hate. He's well decorated, even though they didn't do nothing in the league. Danny Ferry,
Oh yeah.
Christian Leitner,
Christian Leitner.
yeah.
Yeah,
Larry Johnson,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Stacey Ogman. Them niggas was nasty. UNLV. Then you had North Carolina. You had MJ, and then after that you had Stackhouse. Then you had
Vince Carter.
Vince
Rasheed
Carter,
Wallace.
Rasheed
Carter.
Wallace,
Yeah,
Antoine
Antoine
Jameson.
Antoine Jameson didn't win a
Yeah.
championship.
Man, I did not know that. That team was crazy, bro. I did not understand that either.
I don't understand how they didn't win.
What's him? Iverson and Ray Allen. When
Yeah,
they had that shit together.
it's just too many people to sit there really can say because everybody has a case. You know what I'm saying? That I'm talking about players that really dominated college basketball.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's just hard for me to. There's just so many great players, man. I remember Sidney Moncrief when he was at Louisville.
Damn.
And then you got all them. You had all them Arkansas teams with Nolan Richardson.
I thought Moncrief was at Arkansas.
Who?
Moncrief went to Arkansas, didn't he?
Yeah, he went to Arkansas. Yeah, he did. I always get them in Louisville. Yeah, I always get them in Louisville. You know, because they so close together.
When they beat Louisville
That was before my time, nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
And you know what's crazy? I got a picture of Sidney Moncrief in my photo thing that I'm looking at right now, and he's dunking on somebody, and they're going against Louisville.
Yo, somebody that nigga Mello, man. Remember that nigga Mello, Syracuse 03?
Mello was nice too.
That nigga was.
Louisville was the team of the '80s, boy. They was in like all the Final Fours.
Yeah, Denny Crum era. Oh hell yeah. Never nervous Purvis.
Hell yeah.
Purvis Ellison.
I remember when Jerome Lane broke the backboard. Send it home, Jerome. Derek Coleman was nice. Chris Webber.
David Robinson.
Yeah, David Robinson. Yep.
Yeah.
Danny Manning.
Danny Manning was nice too. Even them Kansas boys was nice though too. With look what Frank Mason did in 4 years. You see what Mario Chalmers did in 4 years. Devontae Graham, what he did. Melo, what he did in 1 year is just crazy. And you win a chip,
crazy.
man. You can't beat that.
What's that nigga? Joakim Noah and Corey.
Oh yeah, them Florida teams too. You just got legendary teams, man. That that was nice. I remember when the Georgetown had Iverson, Othello Harrington, Victor Page.
Yeah, speaking of that Florida team was built like an NBA team.
Yeah.
Nobody was on that team.
It's my Billy Donovan was coaching them niggas.
Yeah. They had Joe Kim and all them. Everybody.
And they had Turner. They had that white boy that could shoot, and then they had Turner. No, I'm talking about that short. I'm talking about when they won the back-to-backs.
Oh, you talking about when they won the back-to-back? Yeah.
The boys was.
What's his name?
Because Mike Miller and them lost to Michigan State.
They lost to Michigan State. That's right.
They lost to Mateen Cleese and them. Yeah. And what's his name? Mo Pete.
Yep. Yeah, Jason Williams was on Florida too before.
And he played with Randy Moss in high school.
Yeah, man, I remember that shit crazy. Man.
Matter of fact,
Florida back then was different, man. And let's look at the teams in general back then, y'all. And even and don't forget the women's, man, too, with Louisiana Tech. And then you have Virginia with Don Staley. And then you see Tennessee doing their thing. Then you had Georgia had their little teams with the Coco twins, the Miller twins.
Miller. So was in Connecticut with Tarasi.
What you know about Lakeisha Fret, nigga?
So you got me on that,
She used to play for the L.A.
Forget about
Sparks,
the
nigga.
North Carolina
She was
one.
in the
Oh wait.
she was in
Yeah, I
Love
do
and
remember her
Basketball
now.
too,
Yeah, I remember
nigga.
her now. I remember her now. She on the Sparks. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
Nah, I knew you meant. No, I don't think she was in Love and Basketball. I just remember her playing for the Sparks. Hey, them Georgia girls. Man, I need to. Man, I'm gonna. Hey, when I do my college basketball thing, man, I'm gonna start, man, cause all these people, man, I seen them play in high. I seen them play in college. Well, I could tell you somebody else was nice when he was in college too. Kerry Kittles at
Oh yeah,
Villanova.
from Villanova. Yep.
Oh yeah,
Kerry
Kerry Kittles.
Kittles.
Yeah.
You remember St. John with John Wallace? He was on St. John's and
I
shit.
remember. Yeah, I remember St. John's all back when they had when they lost when Derek Coleman and lost to Keith Smart in Indiana and them
Billy
motherfuckers.
Owens and all that.
Oh man.
Billy Owens, yeah, Billy Owens.
Yeah.
Billy
Sherman
Owens was one of
Douglas.
my and Sherman. Billy Owens was one of my favorite Syracuse players of all time, though. 'Cause Billy Owens was
So Billy
nice.
Owens.
Billy
Yeah.
Owens was nice.
Billy Owens,
Well,
Sherman Douglas.
Then they had Scoop Jordan.
Yeah. Who else they had that back then?
They had this dude named.
Ronnie
They had the dude.
Cycli.
Yeah, Sockley. Yeah, Cycli was the first household name for them. Yeah.
Yeah.
that nigga was crazy.
They got Talia now.
Yeah, that Italian nigga giving you buckets.
Oh yeah.
He played for Miami.
hmm
Well, he played for Miami, the Orlando Magic.
And the Magic after Shaq left.
Oh yeah,
The Magic signed him.
I can't forget about Clyde Dressenham squad in Houston, Fly Slamma Jamma. Can't
Oh
forget
yeah,
about them
Houston.
niggas either. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then I think about all the teams that won when I was growing up. I remember when Arkansas Razorbacks when they
Well,
won. I remember it was Corey Beck, that big boy Stewart, and they
Alex
had
Dillard.
Alice Diller, and they had what's my boy name, Scotty Thurman,
Yeah,
and
Scotty
they
Thurman and
and they had
Big
Big Nasty,
Corliss
Corliss
Williamson.
Wilson. Yeah, them niggas was
Close
nasty.
Wilson.
And then they had that boy too named Dillard.
Yeah, Alex Dillard.
No, I'm talking about number 12. He was number 12. This dude was number 12. He came out the
That's not
bench.
Dillard. Dillard was number 3.
Yeah, but his last name was Dillard too, though. But he was from Tulsa, Oklahoma, because he used to grow up wanted to go to Tulsa because that was when Nolan Richardson used to coach at Tulsa when he was growing up. So that's why he went to Arkansas.
Damn. What's the name? Patrick Ewing on the Hoyas. You know what I'm saying? But Matumbo, Lonzo Mourning.
Oh yeah, I know about. Okay. Oh okay. Hey, this is thing. Okay, I know my boy Vaughn. We've been watching college ball too. Yeah, Ivy is nice. He's a taller John Morant to me. I don't see him nothing like D Wade though. I don't see him nothing like D Wade. I just want to see what he gonna do. Now that Murray
Oh,
kid
Jaden
from
Ivey
Iowa,
from Purdue. Yeah,
he
yeah, he
nasty. Don't
nice.
get it twisted. But the dude Keegan Murray, that's the dude that's
That's
gonna
the
be a
name to look
problem.
out for right there. Keegan
Yes,
Murray. Hell
yeah, from Iowa. That boy is the business.
Mm-hmm.
That shit crazy.
And
Yep.
Ochai Agbaji, he got better from Kansas. Kansas gonna be dangerous though, because you got 4 guards, so they gonna be like that Villanova team to me. They're like that Villanova team when they went to the Final Four,
Yeah.
where you had all them guards and shit, and you had like one big. But Kansas actually can go big if they wanted to too. But I like that one dude though. He just now started to play at the end of the year. That freshman, he's gonna be nice. That white boy got some heart. I think his name is Dickinson or something like that. He's gonna be nice. Yeah, John Wallace was nasty at Syracuse. Yeah, 'cause they went to the. Matter of fact, they lost to Kentucky in the
Kentucky.
national championship game. And then of course, you had the O'Banion brothers at UCLA with Tyus Edney and
Since you
Toby
mentioned that
Bailey.
Kentucky team, you're making me think about Anthony Epps. I'm trying
Yeah,
to remember
Anthony
the one
Epps.
that was playing with him in high school when they were at Marion County in
Hey,
high
did you
school.
play against Wayne Turner?
Wayne Turner. You talking about
Yeah.
from Chicago?
I'm talking about Wayne Turner that went to
They went to
no, I'm talking about
Kansas.
Wayne. No, the Wayne Turner that went to I know his last name is Turner. He went to Kentucky. He was on that national
Man, let me
championship team. He wore number 5.
Wayne Turner.
Just look up that Kentucky team. I don't know if his
Let me
name
look
is
it up.
Wayne Turner, but I know his last name is Turner. I think he was from Kentucky too.
Now the two niggas I can remember that played for Kentucky that I played against in high school was Derek Anderson and Anthony Epps.
Mm.
The word
Yeah,
Derek Anderson.
hell yeah. Derek Anderson went to
Yeah,
Doss High
yeah,
School
yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
Louisville.
That nigga was nice. That nigga was nice, man.
Yeah, that nigga was
I
that
thought
nigga was
Mercer. I thought Mercer.
serious
I thought
in high
Mercer
school.
left too
Yeah,
early. I thought Mercer felt himself too long. I thought he
it's
should have
about
stayed one more year.
it's about
Yeah,
Ron Mercer.
Derek
Yeah.
Anderson had a
Yeah.
partner though in high school named Chris Travis. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Scotty Thurman. Hell yeah, Scotty Thurman. Yeah, we mentioned that Arkansas team. Yeah,
Yeah, Scotty Thurman. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I remember when they had Todd Day and Lee Mayberry before them niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Before
yeah,
the Minutes of
Mayberry. I
Hell.
forgot about that nigga.
Lee Mayberry was so nasty, man.
Heck yeah.
He's on the Grizzlies, right? He was on the Grizzlies
Yeah, I think that's who he played
when he
for.
came in the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lee
He was on the
Mayberry.
Bucks too. The Bucks too. The Milwaukee
That
Bucks.
name sounds familiar. I don't know if I played against him in high school though. Oh, the point guard. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was on the Bucks and the Grizzlies, right?
Yeah, yeah. Now he was from Wayne Turner. He went to Kentucky, but he was from Mass. He wasn't from the state of Kentucky.
Okay, so
Yeah.
okay. So his name was Wayne too, right?
Yeah, it was Wayne Turner. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I
yeah.
thought so. I don't know. You was thinking about the one from
I was thinking
from
about the
Chicago,
dude from Chicago.
Chicago,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Yeah, but that yeah, Wayne Turner, he's from Massachusetts. He didn't come from the state of Kentucky.
Hey, but he was nice though.
Yeah,
He fit
he
what
was quick
he
ass.
he felt what they wanted. And then that's one thing I like because I know when Tubby Smith came there, they wasn't they wasn't really happy about him coming there. And I was happy they
Hmm.
actually retired that man. Cause Tubby Smith don't get his love either, man.
Yep.
I remember his son, Gigi Smith. And then he had another son that went to Kentucky, Saul Smith.
Saul Smith. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You could tell he had a Bible family. Come here, Saul.
Mm-hmm.
Only
Yeah,
back a few
Scott
minutes,
Padgett.
man.
Man,
Talk
I'm
about
thinking about everybody who was on that Kentucky team.
Scott Badgett.
Scott Padgett, I played against
Padgett.
him in
Yep.
high school. Hell yeah. Matter of fact, me and him went into the Kentucky AU Hall of Fame together.
For real.
Hell yeah. Well,
That's
senior
what's
year,
up.
yeah, yeah, yeah. They had this little AAU because we played in the AAU tournaments the summer before our senior year, and I guess we were two of the better players, so they put us in the Hall of Fame our senior year.
And that's cemented and can never be taken down
Hell
to
nah.
the until the
I
Most
still
High
got
come.
that trophy. Hell nah. I was like, damn. But now Scott Padgett was cold in high school.
Oh yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was cold in high school too. I can't front big ass lumberjack built ass white boy man. But he could
Hmm.
shoot though. That motherfucker could shoot the fucking rock.
Yeah, he can
Even
shoot
back
that three
then.
ball.
Hell yeah.
I could tell you another player if he was playing in this era, and his career would have been better than it turned out. Let Brian Cook would be playing in this coming out of Illinois right about now doing
Oh
the shit he
yeah.
was doing. Yeah, he be eating, bro. He be
Mm-hmm.
having him a nice little contract.
Yep.
You just got so many players that are way before their times, man. And
Mm-hmm.
even though he still was able to make a career on himself, but if he played in this era now, I know a lot of these players like, man, let me play in this era right now.
Yep. Or even what's his name? Went to USC back in the day. They called him Baby Jordan.
Oh, you talking about OJ Mayo ass?
No, 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 no. The left hand dude. They played for Miami. He was left hand. They called him. I can't think of his real name. I know they called him Baby Jordan.
Oh, you talking about Harold Miner?
Harold Miner. Yeah, because they're more patient developing the younger guys now. back then. You know what I'm saying? Because it was so much of a grown man league. They wasn't patient developing the young rookies. You didn't come in knowing how to play. You just wasn't gonna play.
Yeah. And then if you could play like Kobe, you had a coach that didn't like playing rookies,
Then like then like playing rookies. Yep,
like a Thibodeau.
yep. Yeah, I was watching that. Y'all seen that Kobe documentary, Kobe's Muse?
Hmm.
Oh man, that's nice, man. That's nice.
Yeah, that's one of the best documentaries I've seen about him.
Hmm. Yeah, that shit was dope. I watched that shit yesterday. Marcus Liberty. Ooh.
Oh, Marcus Liberty was nice too.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Marcus Liberty. That was with Nick Anderson and them. Nick Anderson, Marcus Liberty,
he's
Kenny
Liberty.
Battle,
I know Kenny Battle, Kendall Gill.
Kendall Gill. Yep. The flying. The what was the they called him the fighting the line eye, but there was the flying the line eye.
Yeah, boy, them niggas used to dunk on
They used to
everybody.
dunk on everybody, boy. Them boys used to
Bodies.
dunk
It
on
was always a
everybody.
body on Illinois' game, man. It ain't just one person had a body. Majority,
Yeah.
all of them caught a body all the
Yeah.
time. And then you could do about it.
Yep. They was dunking on everybody. Every one of them was like, good lord. Watch out, duck.
Yeah, Marcus Liberty, he was nice. I remember
Hmm.
them old college players back then, man. I remember when it was actually was March Madness. I mean, Midnight Madness. When the
Yeah.
first season starts, actually 12 o'clock. Now it's just two stage, and you got all these performers and all this other stuff. And now you still got them schools that still keep that great tradition of big of Midnight Madness, but
Right.
these
So
other schools now they just
I
get
know
whoever
why I
they
was
want
thinking
to
of
come there.
Turner. There was this kid in high school back in Kentucky. They was calling him the next Magic Johnson. He was like an All American from like his freshman year in high school, but he was like 6'9", playing point guard. He played for the school called Fairdale back in Kentucky.
Hmm.
Man, I mean, for a freshman, a kid 6'9" who had handles like that, yeah, he just messed his own shit up, man. Chasing after them females.
Yeah, that's what get it done.
He was actually supposed to go to
Either that or the
Louisville.
streets. Either that or
Hmm.
the streets.
Yep. Yeah, he had got arrested because he had beat up his girlfriend and shit. Yeah, this
Wow.
dude was nice. I mean, I'm talking about nice, nice. I'm talking about 6'9", could handle it. I mean, he basically had Magic's game, bro, because he knew how to use his body, where he can back you down and bring you down court, and then
Hmm.
he had upperclassmen who was like 6'3", 6'4" guards, was basically bodying everybody every time they went to the basket,
But they couldn't body that nigga.
and nobody could body him. Because if he got an open lane to the basket, it's a wrap. You better just part the seas, bro. Part the Red Sea. Yeah, that Ferdale team was nice. Shit. That's who I was thinking about when you said Wayne Turner because of the last name Turner. It's Carlos Turner. Yeah, that dude was cold.
So even you think of great college players. Shoot, Sheldon Williams, the landlord,
Mm-hmm.
and who
About
was that?
from Butler.
No, Sheldon
Duke.
Williams for Duke.
Duke,
Yeah,
Duke, Duke, Duke. Yeah, yeah.
Candace Parker, baby daddy.
Sheldon Mack. Yeah, yeah,
Sheldon Matt with the Butler. Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
whatever happened to him?
Yeah, he had him to go a 2-year run in the league. He had a little 2-year run, but he just couldn't stick on a roster.
Hmm.
Yeah, Sheldon Williams. Candace Parker, baby daddy. Man, she did that boy wrong,
Oh
man.
yeah, with Anthony Carter. Yeah. Oh yeah, Candace Parker. Yeah, man. Can you remember you remember he used to sit at the Sparks games like he was old boy,
Hmm.
like he was Q.
Right.
I thought there was love and basketball over again, bro. I ain't gonna lie,
For
bro.
real. I thought, yeah.
Hey man, but salute to the bro, man. I ain't never disrespected the man, man. But salute to him, man. I thought he was a good college player, man. Cause hey, that man used to get them niggas the business down in that block, bro. I ain't
Hmm.
gonna lie.
Yeah, he was a monster down in that paint for Duke.
And then, man, if I go Kansas players, I have to say when Perry Ellis was there. I could go back when Paul Pierce, Adonis Jordan, Ray LaFrance,
That was
um,
a
um,
scary ass team, man.
downtown Terry Brown. Um,
That's
man,
another
that
one.
yeah, that's one team that's yeah. They lost to Arizona, man. They
Hmm.
lost to Bibby and them, man. I was
In the
pissed,
Final
bro.
Four, yeah.
That what made Paul Pierce come back another year
Yep.
because he wanted them to go to the Final Four.
Hmm. Yeah, that's another team that was scary. You like, damn.
Yeah, Eddie House. Yeah, my brother's teammate in junior college was his point guard at Arizona
Eddie
State.
House.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah,
He went to Arizona State. Yep.
yeah. My boy Alton Mason. AT.
Hmm.
Man, my brother junior college squad was nasty too, bro. I always say they got cheated by Butler to Hutch, because man, that team they had that year was I think they only lost like 2 or 3 games that year. They was crazy. That one game changed their whole lives. He told me that one game. He said if we would have beat them, we would have better D1 offers, all that shit.
Mm.
And they was winning in that game too. I think it's that you always have one of them games that you regret. That's one of the games they still look back and haunt them to this day. And that's hey, you saying some good names, Joey. Michael Dickinson. We were just talking about him this
Yeah, we
week.
was just talking about them.
Yeah, man, Michael Dixon, man, them niggas, man, Michael Dixon was the truth. That he can handle, he can
Hmm.
shoot, he can post up. He had good height. He was 6'7".
Yeah, Miles Simon.
He was
Yeah,
really a Christian too. He was really about that Bible too. A lot of people don't know that about Michael Dixon. He was in that Bible.
Mhm.
He was. Hey, hey! I just thought about my boy. I just thought about what about my. Let's show some love to my nigga Walt Williams.
Hey, my high school we used to call, and my high school partner looked just like him, man. We used to call him Walt Baby Love, man. Remember he
Man,
used to
and
song Walt
y'all,
Baby, Walt Baby
if y'all
Love?
don't know who Walt Williams is, y'all need to raise your hands around here, cause
Hell yeah.
that man was a legend in his own little
Hmm.
in his own little right on some realness.
That was another supposed to be next Magic Johnson.
Can handle the
Can
ball.
handle the ball at 6'9".
6'9", right? Pass.
Yep, could
I
pass.
mean,
Yep.
I remember Monster Mash was at Kentucky. I was like, who in the hell is this guy?
Me too. I
Like this
remember his
nigga was.
freshman year. Like, ain't no freshman supposed to be playing like that.
I like they play ball different than. I was like, man, I know they play ball differently down in New York compared to, because every coast is different. It's
Hmm.
taught different. It's different shit.
That was the first time I ever seen somebody
Yeah,
that
Walt
came with
Williams.
the
Yeah, the
logo.
Wizard. Yeah, I used to love Walt
Walt the
Williams,
Wizard.
man.
Yep.
Man, he started them high socks. I remember when Kerry Kittles, he started that one sock high and one sock down shit.
Hmm.
When he was at Villanova. And that's when they had the battles, man. 'Cause that's when Georgetown had even after Lonzo, then it was that's it, after Ewing, then it ended up being Matumbo
Hmm.
and Lonzo. I remember NJ, that little tall number 14
Maxar
dude.
Inja. Yeah.
Not tall, yeah, he used to shoot them threes. He can
Hmm.
block them shots too. And I
Yep.
gotta put some respect. God rest his soul. Manute Bowl. Y'all never saw that man? Man, that man had a shot, bro. And Sabina Sabonis was another dude. He just came to the NBA way too late, like
Too
later
late.
on in his
Yeah.
yeah, cause because I seen his games he played overseas. This is dark, man. He was them goods, man.
Yep.
It's a bonus. Now it's gonna be interesting what Sacramento gonna do now they got Sabonis. Now Sabonis, you gonna have to go
Montes.
again. Montes, now you got to go get some niggas now over here, and you in the West Side now.
Nah, the I think
I
I think
think
the
I
Kings
I
got
think
I think they got the good guards. I think they just had too many guards.
yeah I want to
That's why
got
they
rid
were
of Halliburton.
underachieving.
I want to got rid of Halliburton though. He was their only bright spot, and they got rid. But then again, they just got that boy from Baylor too.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. I think they prefer him because he's a better defender. I think they
Halliburton is a
prefer.
good defender too. He's one of the best
Yeah,
defenders, on ball defenders in the league. At his age, on some realness, you can't dispute that, dude. I know some Sacramento
no.
fans.
I'm just saying. I ain't saying he was a bad defender. I'm just saying I think they prefer
Oh yeah,
Mitchell
yeah,
because
'cause he
he's a
was
better
younger,
defender. Yeah,
and he probably
yeah,
younger too. And they always go by the
yeah.
age and shit sometimes too. Yeah,
Because
Juan
you already
Dixon.
got a ball dominant guard in Aaron Fox, so you can't have two of them.
I just hope Bagley be able to do something in Detroit, man. You always need a fresh start. I just hope he was able to catch some chips in and do something.
You know what I heard about Bagley? Why he's getting such a bad rap because he refuses to get in the gym, and I'm talking about like working on his body, like they say about Anthony Davis.
Yeah, yeah, Worm. He's
He's
over
getting
there,
that
but
same
hey,
kind of rap.
Worm. Hey, Big Worm. He was doing that with Sacramento though too. He was scoring over 20 for Sacramento too. Him and
Hmm.
De'Aaron Fox.
Yep.
It's just hard for me to watch Kings games, bro, because I get them all the time, and then it's just hard for me to watch their games because a lot of games that they look so much. I gotta see how they newly look now. It's because now they don't got Buddy Hill no more, and I like
They
that
have
boy.
won.
I like that energy guy they got on Rashad Holmes.
The Kings
Philly
have
should have.
won two of their first three games after the trade deadline because they played three games. I think they had like three games after the trade deadline before the All Star break. They won two of them. I think the game they lost was to Brooklyn after Brooklyn got Curry and Drummond.
Man, Hollenberg, man, they're gonna regret that shit, man. Cause my homeboy, he blew a head gasket. That man, he called me so fast, like T3. If you ain't at work, man, call me back. I was like, yeah. And I called him. I was like, what's up, bro? He was like, man, they traded Hollenberg. I was like, what? I'm
Yep.
like, for who? I was like, oh, my boy, yeah, 'cause my boy, he staying sack, and he just want them to be back in the relevancy. Cause last time
Hmm.
we know Sacramento was making any kind of noise when they had Bibby, Bobby Jackson, Scott Pollard,
Yep.
Vlade Divac, Pager, Doug Christie,
Yep. Turkaloo.
Turklu, man. Oh man, them niggas.
Weber. Chris
Yeah,
Webber.
Chris Dorte, yeah, Chris Dorte. He went to U of O.
Hmm.
He went to U of O. I used to watch them boys practice, especially when they had Peyton Pritchard.
That's right. That's who Peyton Pritchard played for, Oregon. I
Yeah,
was still trying to think about who he played for the other day when we were talking about him.
Hey, Doug Christie always you right. Doug Christie always try to fight a nigga, man. Yeah, man. Come on, man. But he wasn't like that when he started out with the Knicks, though.
Hmm.
He must got he must came along as time go along. But have you ever watched Jamal Mashburn son yet?
I seen him. I seen him play a game when he was at Minnesota. I didn't see him. I haven't seen him play since he transferred to Mexico.
Yeah, he's their leading scorer.
Okay.
It's like it's like a down. I won't say it's like a down. You know how it is when your coaches go to another school to try
Yeah.
to
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
implement their program.
Uh huh.
I think next year they're gonna be better than they are.
Yep.
But it's scary when you ever hear him talk, bro. He sounds just like his
Just like
paps,
his
bro.
dad. Yeah.
Oh my God, I'd be like, huh? It's like me. It's like me, cause
He got that proper New York accent.
It's like when people that really know me and when we do talk to each other, they be like, "Man, T, you sound just like your pops, man. But your voice always deeper than your dad, and your laugh is like your dad too. But your laugh is just, I don't know, it's just, I don't know. I hear myself sometimes be like, man, I sound just like that, man. Even how I answer a lot of shit, I be like, that's something that my dad would say. That's how my dad would respond. Cause we say it's just like that commercial. We're like our parents, man. We're like our parents, man. All right, we down to the last 18 minutes of the show. Relentless.
Yeah. Smash them likes, subscribe.
Hey, somebody. I need a gatekeeper. Not a gatekeeper. I need somebody to get the padlock off my cash app. Man, that motherfucker got cobwebs in that bitch. Yeah, cause that's why I downsized it too. Cause normally, um, we get the $50 plan. That way I can. That's why I can do all the long ass streams I was doing when I first started. I don't do that shit no more. Like fuck that. That don't even promote my shit anyway. So
Mm. Yeah, salute, man. Salute, Vin. Salute, TP, man. What's going on, man?
let's go, man. Let's go. What you feel about tonight's game? Who gonna win?
Who playing tonight?
The Celtics and Brooklyn.
That's a good game. The Celtics, they've been playing well recently.
Yep. Cavaliers and the Pistons, Hawks and Bulls, Grizzly and Timberwolves. I gotta watch that game too. I'm gonna have to record that shit.
Yeah, the Grizzlies and Timberwolves game. That's the game I want to see right there.
Suns play the Thunder. Damn, I ain't know their record was 48-10. Lord have mercy. Yeah, the Warriors play the Trailblazers. The Trailblazers playing better. And then you got Nuggets and Kings.
Yeah.
Really, all the games is really good tonight to me. I know people won't say the Pistons game is not that good, but Cade has been playing better.
I was about to say Pistons been playing. They've been playing competitive these last few games too. They beat the Celtics.
Man, the Pistons are set, man. They got Mad Sadiq Bey. He's another one.
And he got
Jeremy Grant. He got good size, man. Yeah.
Yeah, Sadiq Bey. Yeah, so it's gonna be interesting because is old boys is the black guy still the coach? The coach used to coach the Raptors.
Dwayne Casey. I don't know if he's still there.
Yeah,
he's still the coach. Oh, he's the perfect coach for Marvin Bagley then.
Yep.
But Marvin Bagley, Dwayne Casey, old school man. If it's really true that you don't want to hit the weight room, you want to be in that gym working on your game, you gonna be sitting on that pine because he an old school coach, man. You gotta earn that shit.
And you know Jeremy Grant. Yeah, he's the nephew of Horace Grant, I think.
Yeah, he is. I remember both of his brothers played for Oklahoma. Yeah. I was watching them as a kid play at Oklahoma because Danny Manning and the Miracles beat them in a tournament.
They're a real basketball family, man. Even Jeremy's grandmother was in the NBA. His dad was in the NBA. Everybody in the NBA.
All the brothers. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I say, it's like I tell people, man, your dad ain't got to be a big-time icon for you to make it in the NBA. All you got to do is put your work in. You're going to have that opportunity, but you got to put that work in. You know? And you don't have to be great. Like you got some fathers, like a lot of people like to shit on Dell Curry. Dell Curry was a great player.
Yeah.
Dell Curry was a great player. He shot the three well. He can he was okay rebounder. He was okay defender. He wasn't nowhere near slow like 2K has him to be. But 2K had always had them old school niggas like they so slow compared to these new. This is when I knew 2K. This is when I knew 2K changed. It was shitting on the old school niggas when they started putting the old niggas in the game. So one day I had the old school Lakers, and and I was playing against the '06 Miami Heat. Haslam had the ball, so my boy threw the ball. Man, the Chalmers, Dwayne Wade, LeBron, and Chris Bosh, all them niggas all the way down. I'm like, God damn. How did he get down the court that goddamn fast? Oh, hell no. They're like, man. And you never notice when you play '06. If you play '06, you know what I'm talking about. When you play the Miami teams, especially you play them on Hall of Fame, they always cheat for Miami.
Yep.
They always cheat for Miami.
Man, I was playing Hall of Fame the other day. They had this motherfucker, bro. I couldn't believe this shit. They had this motherfucker D'Angelo Russell. I went up with Giannis, bro. This motherfucker D'Angelo Russell jumped from the motherfucking baseline, blocked that shit. I said, nigga, what the fuck? D'Angelo Russell ain't got hops like that, nigga.
Right.
I said these cheating ass niggas, bro.
Man, 2K got more defense than these players got in their life.
For
Word,
real.
man. Got motherfucking Kyrie with a 40-inch vertical blocking shot. I said, get the fuck out of here, man.
Hey, I'm serious. NBA Live will never be duplicated again. Would never be duplicated. Because that's one thing I could say about NBA Live.
Well, you know the
NBA Live, I know one of the guys, yeah, he works for 2K, yeah. But
that the people who first did NBA Live when NBA Live was the shit, they went to do all them went to 2K.
Yeah, it went to 2K, man.
Yeah. So
and then they came out with that bullshit NBA what was that NBA, I can't remember which one. It was 11. NBA is something 11, and that game completely killed off NBA Live, man.
Oh, you talking about 2K11?
2K11. You talking about with Kobe?
No, I'm talking about
Jordan?
NBA Live 11. I can't remember the name.
NBA Live 11. Yeah.
That's what killed it off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, NBA. I remember 12 was is that the one with Dwight Howard?
No, 10 was the one with Howard.
Yeah, 10 was with
10.
Howard. Yeah.
Because I had that.
Because Arenas was 08, right? Or 07.
I think so. And then they tried to come back in 2014 with Kyrie,
and
then that didn't work out. Then they just stopped making that shit.
NBA Live 03 was the shit. That was the one right there.
Oh, I could tell you another one. The one that's after that. The next following one the one with Vince Carter on that motherfucker. Now you talking about some crazy dunks you can do in a fucking game? Man, that's like Kobe and Vince and T-Mac dunks on them games is fucking crazy. I'll play that shit before I play that 2K shit.
You know who was crazy on that game? What's his name? Who used to play for Wisconsin, played for Dallas.
You talking about Michael Finley?
Michael Finley, yeah.
Man, Finley was a beast,
Finley
man.
Used to go nuts on them 2K. I mean,
they lied. Yeah, Michael. Hey, we already know if you was good in the NBA, if you was good in the NBA, if you was good in the league, you played good in the game. If you was sorry in the league, you was sorry in the game.
Yep.
That's how he used to be. And remember, NBA Live was the first one who started how the player was playing. If the player was hot.
Oh yeah.
They were the first one to start doing that shit. That heat check and shit. If your player was playing good, I seen players that was played sorry the year before.
Start
and
getting that fire symbol start filling up on them.
Yeah, they had before you load up into the game, they had you shoot around, man. Oh man, that was so good. Man, 2K don't do that shit.
They don't do that.
But no, the best basketball game I played was 2K13. That was like one of the last good. That was one of the last good 2K.
Okay. Which one was on 13?
13, I think 13 had multiple people on it. It had Derrick Rose, Griffin on it, multiple people on it.
Yeah, I'm just saying that was like remember 2K
you talking about
had MJ on there.
You talking about the 2K? Yeah, 2K12 was MJ, was it?
No, 13.
Yeah.
I think it was 13.
It might have been 11. I'm not sure.
It's 2K11. It was 11.
That was 2K13. 2K13 had the best soundtrack. That's when they had Nas, Whose World Is This, and all of that. All the old school tracks on there, man. Ooh, man, that was like one of the first 2Ks I ever bought with my own money, bro. I was paying the fuck out that shit.
Hey, I remember. I gotta show love too. I gotta show love to N1 too.
2K11. Okay, it was 11.
N1 was nice too, though. That N1 shit was nice.
Remember Basketball Street?
Yeah, the NBA Streets.
NBA
Yeah,
Street.
NBA Streets.
Yeah,
That
NBA
was
Used
my
to do
Street.
that
shit.
crazy shit. NBA
Yeah,
Jam, man.
NBA.
NBA Jam. I used to have an NBA Jam
That's the
on Wii.
only. This the
Yeah.
only reason why I wanted to get a Switch, so I could get NBA Jam. I could get Mike Tyson Punch Out. I could get all them old
They
school.
put all the
And
old
Fight
games
Night
on Switch.
Champion. I remember you used to play Fight Night Champion again.
Oh, Fight Night used to be that shit though. See,
Oh
see. I was
man.
never was good in Fight Night, bro.
Oh what?
My home
Oh
man.
man.
No, I
What?
could. I wasn't good in no boxing game, bro. I was more. I was better. I was better than Mike and like Mike Tyson Punch Out kind of shit. Compared, I was never good at that shit, bro. But I used
Man,
to
if you
watch my
get me on
homies.
Holyfield, if you
Man,
I
get me
used to,
on
I had.
would
Holyfield,
be
man, I'll beat
online.
anybody, man.
I used to
I
have
would
some
be
homies,
online
man.
all
They
night
used, man,
on
they
fight
be
night,
playing
bro.
all day. They old lady be like, Terrence, is she still in there? Like, hey, I don't know why you asking me, man. I'm about to go home. You know, I'm not gonna say what that man doing in his man house.
Man, when I used to get Evander Holyfield and Mike Tyson on that shit, man, it's over, bro. I'm knocking
This
anybody
is
out.
one.
What's the
This is
one?
one thing. This is my biggest gripe with Holyfield. None of them niggas didn't want to fight Mike Tyson when Mike Tyson was in his prime. None of them niggas didn't want to fight that nigga when they was fighting. As soon as man went to prison and all that, now they all want to fight the nigga. Nah, man. Even though I don't know who would have won, I'm not saying that. I'm
Nah, I
just
think
saying.
what it was is Holyfield was in a different division, was in a
Yeah,
different weight class when Tyson was in his prime. I think he was like a welterweight or something
Oh,
like
you.
that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think he was in a different division at that time. Not a welterweight, but like what's the one right under junior heavyweight or something like that.
Hmm.
Light heavyweight, I think.
And I
Yeah.
remember on 2K13, I used to cook. I used to cook niggas with the Knicks, man. Just cook them niggas, bro.
Oh yeah, 'cause you had my niggas.
Yeah.
You had Melo.
J.R. Smith, there's Melo, Steve
Hey,
Novak, corner
a
three.
lot of people
Yeah.
forget too the old school Nuggets team too. They're another good
Yep.
team too with Melo and with a young Smith, and you had Chauncey and you had Or Boykins. Or Boykins was a walking bucket too. Little
Man,
short
you
ass
remember Earl
dude.
Boykins at Eastern Michigan?
Yeah, that little nigga was
Oh,
getting.
that little motherfucker.
Hey, that little nigga could get buckets, bro.
That nigga was upsetting teams in the tournament by himself,
Now
bro.
imagine his little short ass in the lead now.
I know.
Doing that
Oh,
pick and
man.
roll and shit. That nigga be
Hmm.
eating. He'll be eating. Hey, I get all Borkins his props though, bruh, because he remember my homeboy. I
Hey,
have a
bro.
homeboy who have is the same height as that nigga too, man.
Yeah.
Man,
That's
if you go to the all-time Atlanta Hawks team or the all-time Utah Jazz team and use Pistol Pete, oh my God, I used to be cooking niggas with Pistol Pete, man.
man, Pistol Pete
God
is
damn, bro.
Pistol Pete is a cheat code.
Yeah.
Man, you
I,
hit the
I,
you
Cheat
okay,
code.
I'm just gonna say this. As far as guards,
cook these niggas, man.
I got about 5 minutes left. As far as guards, I have to say if you know how to use Pistol Pete, you know how to use Michael Jordan, you know how to use Kobe Bryant, you know how to use Drexler, a young Mitch Richmond, players like that in the '80s and in the '90s, and getting. I'm telling you, how new generation this. Try them '70s, try them '60s and '70s players and '50s. It will blow your mind how much skill them big men have.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. It's just that they were slow. And when I saw 2K made fucking Wilt Chamberlain 60 fucking speed, I'm like, damn, nigga, you on that slow? What the fuck?
And how is Wilt is that slow? And you look at every team that this man played for, he dominate their record books.
Right.
They made Kareem mad slow too. Kareem got like 34 sprint speed. I'm like, come on, bro.
They got Magic slow too.
It's
Yeah.
crazy because they
And they
were
got
fast
Magic.
breakers.
Magic can barely shoot
It's
on that
crazy.
motherfucker. I'm like, damn, nigga.
They act like Magic don't even have a jump shot or something on that bitch.
Now he got a like a they got an
He
animation
basic,
some shot, but
he
but
basically
like
got like a set shot, and his shot is so hard, so easy to block on there too.
yeah.
Magic shot is really hard,
Yeah,
really
I don't know
easy
why
to
I
block.
don't know why you was shooting Magic. That's not a good idea on that game, man. They have you break everything on that. So you might as well shoot. You might as well shoot with Ben Simmons, nigga.
Hey, Valindas. Hey, who's that in your picture in the background?
Oh, my picture, that's Nas, bro.
I'm about to say, I look like Nas.
I'm about to say that look like Nas right there. Hey, you hear his new joint?
Yeah, man. He just came out with some new shit. He came out with like 2 albums. Came out with
Right. You know what?
yeah.
I'm just gonna say to my subscribers, I did not know, I did not know this, cause last time I could check, I had 505 subscribers. I did not know I was up to 550. I, they don't be sending me updates of people who subscribe to my channel. I just want to say that, in my closing thing, because I did not know I was getting so many. I did not know I got nowhere near subscribers, because I got YouTube TV, YouTube, whatever studio on my
Yeah.
phone, because you know how it is when you do a stream. You even know somebody do a stream. As soon as you end your stream, they supposed to send you your numbers and shit like that. Every time
Hmm.
I do my stream, I don't get my numbers to the next following day. Sometimes 2 days later. So I know what it's hitting for out here. I'm about to end it out though, because I'm about to do exactly what Nas is doing right there. I'm about to do that. Yeah, I'm serious, bro. I've been blazing and just enjoying myself, because I know in about a week or so, about 2 more weeks, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back to business, back to basics. So basically, this is my recovery. I don't want to say recovery. This is basically my downtime, sort of like break that I have before I transition to my new spot that I'm about to do. So we gonna be good.
Nah,
I'm
nah,
still
still
here
got
kicking
it,
with you.
man.
Man,
You
come
still
on,
got
man.
it. Man.
Hey, to Freddie
He cooking these
Gibbs.
dudes, man.
Hey, to Freddie Gibbs, I understand my boy Freddie. I like Freddie Gibbs too, because I remember they asked him a question, but Freddie kept it real. He was like, "Yeah, I know Nas is that guy, but I feel like you're in my way." So it ain't no disrespect. I get what he's saying, because you know how it is when you're an artist.
Yeah.
But hey, I like
Yeah,
Freddie
Freddie
Gibbs
Gibbs
too.
is nasty, man.
Yeah, I remember Freddie when Freddie was nowhere where he is right now. And then shout out to Spotify too, because if I know I don't I'm just gonna suggest one thing to y'all. I'm about to let y'all go because I got 50 seconds. Subscribe to Spotify, because all your favorite artists that you get, you
Yeah.
actually get it before anybody else will get it. If the album drops, you're gonna see it in your Spotify. I guarantee you, and it's worth it. It's only
Yeah.
$9.99 a month. You
See,
can afford that.
when Nas dropped, because I'm subscribed to Nas, man. When Nas dropped that 24 Magic shit
Oh, you
on
got
the
30 seconds, bro. Go ahead.
yeah, when he dropped that shit on Christmas Eve, that was the first one I listened to that whole shit on the same day, bro.
Yeah, they drop everything. Any artist that you like, if they come drop up a new album, that's how I found out about Currency. That's how I found out about Nas. And most of my people I listen to is underground, but I always respect the legend of Nas. Peace, y'all. We out. I will be back in the morning. We can do an early morning cooking section. Peace.
All right, peace.